Okay, I'm adding my audio back now.
Yeah, ready.
Alright, I'll start the share chat. Give me a sec. Chat sharing started.
Okay, have it already.
Feeling I have taken a long rest at some point.
Oh.
Alright, I'll just cutscene this quickly so that we can see what happens. Like, yeah, let's everyone click long rest. Sorry, you won't get attacked.
Click long rest. Sorry.
Just click long rest, regen your HP, get your spell slots back.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I need coffee.
He needs coffee. Okay.
I need
knowledge. Give me a sec.
It's fine. I need to fix something as well. Come on, game, come on, don't do this to me. Loading. Come on, roll 20. Don't do this to me.
There we go. My boy is no longer EP.
No longer at 1 HP. Yeah, good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been to the last session.
Yeah, I'll give a last session recap, so don't worry.
In the nicest of terms, Marcus got folded about 12 ways this Sunday.
Yeah. Dodging undead wraiths, giant zombies, smashing, trying to eat Adam but failing. Scourge, the captain NPC, getting his cheeks clapped as well, but yeah. That's
Great
it.
to have a paladin that has like bonus damage against specifically undead in that situation, but yeah.
Don't worry, there'll be a chance for your character to shine this session for sure. Don't worry.
Cultist construct.
All right. Oh, the caffeine's kicking in. Oh, right, that's what I needed.
Everybody just snorted. How fast does that just like activate?
He drank so much coffee that his body is now efficiency in consuming coffee.
Right. Oh, okay. Oh. All right.
Homeboy's body is about to start producing
On?
coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
All right,
that's
yes.
God, whatever, man. Just roll me more dice.
All
That's-
right. So last session. Okay. All right. Let me change the scene.
his voice is so loud now.
Hell is full.
His
All right.
voice.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Is everyone's stream up and running? Kuro, you good?
Yep.
Everything
It's
fine?
good. It's good now.
All right, cool, awesome. So yeah, last session. I'll do the recap since this is probably the last session for this mini campaign we're having. So last session, we started off with Kuro taking his unconscious brother to Lady Lunara, and she, in that situation, had to reveal her true draconic form and heal up Adam using whatever powers she has left. She explains to the party that she was the daughter of the fallen dragon 50 years ago, and that there was a great battle here that time that caused the death of most of the dragons on this island, leading to most of the wreckage. For that reason, she has turned to a path of pacifism, and thus is not willing to lay hands nor lay combat, and goes into a life of hiding. Marcus calls out to her on this, saying that this is more of a cowardice act, and that this is no way to settle anything. The flaws in her ideals, but she admits that she's a coward, but she also admits that she's also not ready to take up the reputation that her father once had. And thus is the situation she's in right now. But with that, the party understands her situation. She rest assures the party that, okay, if something really big does happen, I'll come assist, don't worry. And with that, the party long rested, do some tinkering. Adam tried to infuse the stone into his axe and failed miserably, but thank God it did not blow up. So the party moves out with the kobold coming in the morning, telling the party that, hey, some big activities up north. Go now, you must go. When this happens, Lady Lunara pulls out a scale mail armor made of her scales and give it to the party. And after some consideration, decide to give it to Marcus. So now he has 17 AC and no stealth disadvantage because it's a light +1 scale mail armor, which is extremely good.
Yeah.
When that happened, the party head north, killing some zombies along the way. I had to do skill checks because the combat's gonna take too long. And they move forward. They start approaching the undead. They have to fight their way through a giant crowd. A lot of the party members almost get pulled down to earth, but thankfully creativity with the environment and stuff, managed to fight off the zombies and reach the ship called Compass Rose. At this point, Scourge, the captain that brought you here to this island, is along with you as an NPC. He says this was his poppy's ship, and he wants to know as well what the hell happened to this ship. With some planning, you managed to fight through some zombies, using distractions, opening doors, realizing that the door was not locked in the first place, and fighting the zombies themselves. And going deeper into the lower levels of the ship. At the second level, you found Shrouds of Shadows. That was my phone. The Shroud of Shadows spoke of two things. The first thing was that I sense the blood of a bastard within you. Essentially pointing towards Marcus, saying that his father was once here, and that his father has cursed this ship and caused this undead catastrophe, and that they will slay him unless he has some words to say before they do. Marcus convinced them that I am here to not follow the path of my father, and I shall take him down. And for that, the spirit says, "Prove it then. Unleash the undead that is causing all this, and kill him. That is our last wish." And with that, Marcus dives underneath the ships, grabs the chest as the voice of the late captain is spoken through a spell called Mouths. It's a really funny spell that lasts eternally, which is so weird for a second level spell. But yeah, by casting Mouths, it essentially announced to the whole ship that the Wilhelm the Black is a necromancer who wants aboard this ship. They casted a ritual, but the ritual was stopped by the captain and the crew, and led to Wilhelm the Black being stranded here. But as the crew's final act, they did everything they can to prolong this entity from coming into our world and put a seal on this chest, essentially. And through their actions, they died. But the seal is weakening, and thus our party must take down whatever is locked inside here with their full strength. Taking down this giant undead that rose from the chest, breaking the ship in half on this battle map, and plum, eating people, I mentioned this before, and almost killing Marcus and Scene, essentially. That's Wraith alongside, but after the battle ended, the undead of the island fell to their knees. The dark spirits, the undead incorporeal form, there we go. Oh my god, my brain's working. Hold on, high
So much coffee.
Jeez.
That was in 4th, your blood is in 6th. Oh my god,
my mouth is...
slow down.
How many shots of espresso?
My brain is moving too fast. Okay, I gotta calm down for the actual session.
How many shots of espresso?
I had just chugged a whole cup, and I still have another cup waiting for the rest of the session. So
I think this boy just had an adrenaline shot, doesn't know it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Through the actions of the last fight, the spirits of the undead leaves this island. Well, the only activities are those who are still conducting necromantic activities, but the passive ability to create undead on this island has been subdued, leaving only the cultists and the necromancers of the cultists left. The captain of the ship came down as a spirit form before he leaves to the afterlife, leaves the party with a spectral bow that materializes into the material plane, and according to the oath, strike down the Wilhelm the Black, even when I am through the grave. And thus Marcus has a repeating shot bow. It's not a +1 bow, it just it turns every arrow to a magical arrow for the sake of overcoming resistance. But it could be upgraded. Oh yeah, that's how I do magical items in this campaign. It's upgradable, but it takes a 2-minute slot instead. So yeah, that's how I do it. That said,
Oh, you didn't describe the kaiju battle.
The party. Oh yeah, the kaiju battle. Adam went into a gargantuan form from his Goliath background, tried to grapple with the undead as it's
Wasn't it
down and fight
Sean that cast a spell? I didn't. I was on level 5 yet.
Large spell. Yeah, it was the large spell. Adam grappled with it. During the fight, it managed to shrink because of the race was buffing it, and by killing the race, the main entity is dying, and it got smaller to a point at which the party can take him down. And at this point, the party is running from the broken ship with a treasure chest in hand, and yeah, that is where we left off, with our party returning to Dragon's Rest with a treasure from the Compass Rose. So, let me move everyone to the just chill map. So yeah, you're all here. Where is
Okay.
Lee? Sorry, there we go. There's Lee. I bet. And C.
Lee is
There we
It's
go.
tiny.
Now.
Why am I so... No, shrink me
There we go.
back.
Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. There.
Oh my god.
For that.
Yeah.
There. Alright, let's go with that.
Honestly, considering the force of his hands, yeah, this seems appropriate.
Aren't I bigger than him though?
But yeah, Lee was going around the island, killing the undead, protecting Dragon's Rest from the few hordes of undead naturally coming by as you all venture out. And you came back, and Lee, you see your Marcus half beaten to death. Adam scratched a bit, Fair with a few ropes around his all body hanging around, and seen bleeding from the eyes. But yeah, as this happens, you all just came back. You all long rested. Nothing happens over the night. Actually,
Not the level up.
this is where the session actually starts. Give me a sec. Calm down, Ray. Calm down. Jeez, the coffee is so hot, effective.
We should add Red Bull to it.
Needs to do a sprint against speech.
We should add Red Bull to that coffee.
Jesus Christ, that caffeine is. My eyes are wide open.
Can't help you. I never drink coffee before, so.
Okay, calm down. All right. Okay. Okay, just have a gulp of water. I'm good.
Watch as is brown.
So as you come back to this area, Lee also coming back around the same time from his ventures around the island, killing off the undead. You see Lady Lunara at the dining table, ready to welcome you all with open arms and a warm soup made by the cook at this station. You all look to each other, and she smiles as you seem to have completed your quest, and she thanks you all for what you have done. She says that you are ready, I believe, to venture forth towards the tower. With the equipment in hand and the undead problem taken care of, there should be nothing to stop you from stopping the cultists and achieving your goals that you have been wanting to do since you came to this island. So, rest well, heroes of this island, and I thank you for your services. She bows as you all came down and sit around the table. Abel is there as well, still in his elemental form, unable to go back, still just grunting, moaning. He looks at Lee. Metal. Smacks his head against you like, oh, good metal. And that's just...
It feels like Hawk now.
Yeah, Abel's mental capacity is really hugely reduced. But he is sentient to a certain degree and is not aggressive, not bloodthirsty as of right now. At the table, she explains that the observatory was once used by fellow scholars to look up at the stars and study the terrain, as this place was open in sea, and it also operates as a miniature lighthouse for those who traveled to this island back then. But now it is ruins. Ancient artifacts of her father lies there, and as she speaks, I am still fearful to go there, for it was the place where my father died. Her hands shakes a little as she puts down the wooden spoon. I believe this treasure will assist you in your quest. Take this. From around her neck, she pulls out a key necklace that was hanging around her. This shall give you entryway into the observatory. There was supposed to be some problems with getting in there, but this should fix all those problems and open the gates in. She puts it on the table and for anyone who wants to take it.
I can take it.
Alright. Cool. Rest well. Well, tomorrow's gonna be a big day for everyone. Alright. I do not condone violence, but I do not condone seeing you guys perish either. So I shall wish you all a success on your tomorrow's adventure. And unless anyone has anything to say, any roleplay moments, we'll call it a day.
Are we gonna roleplay the level up now, or?
If you want to roleplay it, then yeah, sure.
I mean, mine's not really gonna be any much roleplay. I mean, my character basically has an idea of like a construct, so he set off to building it and got smarter overnight. Basically, managed to build it, so then he leveled up from that, something like that.
Yeah, sure.
Also, one more thing, can I pass my old mall to the construct?
It's a tiny construct. It can't use weapons.
Just hoping you can use my old mall.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
Stat block and it acts on your turn, so you can have it move anywhere on your turn, and then you can tell it to. It has one attack, I believe.
Oh.
4 strike. It's a range attack, range of 30 feet. Does 1d4 force damage.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I like the idea that you can just use a tiny construct as like a bipod for a ballista.
Wait, so does the fire crystal that I use for the heart give any bonuses to it though? Just wondering.
Well, we can say that it deals fire damage instead.
Woo!
Against dragons? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can finally,
Red dragon.
I can find. I mean, I can finally not keep throwing torches. I can just throw oil and ask the contract to set it ablaze.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't have to throw weak torches at people now. I can have a cool moment with the construct.
You need a bonus action to command it. You need a bonus action to command it to attack. Just saying. Yeah.
Oh.
As an action, you can throw, but then
But
bonus
okay,
action
to attack, right? But it doesn't consume any to move it.
No.
Okay.
Just to attack. If you don't command it, it takes the dodge action. So yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Here's the bright side, you can also just carry it on your shoulders since it's teeny tiny.
True. I'm giant as well.
Yeah.
Just have a mounted little
Wait.
guy.
Wait, I can make a flamethrower basically.
It is essentially a flame.
You guys know
No.
BT from, like,
I can-
that Star Wars.
When I throw the oil, the oil will spill.
T7274.
If I throw the oil, right, the oil will spill out and ask you to set it ablaze.
Yeah, essentially, if this little guy can cast Cure Wounds, it's essentially BT's from.
Yeah, but he only has a range attack. So
Oh, deputy, okay.
I mean, oh no, wait.
These things can cast spells. If you use an action to cast a spell, you can cast it through your familiar.
Oh. I mean, I only have 2 slots, so I can't really cast that many.
But yeah, you can.
The
But you
real-
can do it.
Wait.
Still importing.
How heavy can the construct carry stuff? How heavy can the... Yeah, but tiny, but how heavy can it carry stuff? Like, can it carry a potion?
It can, yes. If you wanted to carry a potion to heal someone, yes, you can.
Remember, guys, we have 5 potions.
Yes, 5 healing potions.
We have our mobile healing. He just throws a potion at your face. Yeah.
Dispenser with legs. That's what we have. What is your dispenser with legs?
Yeah.
What did you name the little guy?
Meat bag.
What did you name? Meatbag.
After the cultist.
So yeah, as you take a look at this construct, it is done in what's left of the armor from the last cultist you have killed, essentially. Yeah, that's what you said, yeah?
Yeah, I know. I was like thinking, did my Discord deceive for a sec there? Please, I don't want any more shitty Wi-Fi D&D games.
Yes, so that happens.
Okay.
What did you name it? Just curious.
Meat bag.
Question. Meat bag. Okay.
For the fun.
Like dog meat. Like dog meat. Yeah, you're thinking the same thing. Dog meat. Yeah.
It's the first name that came to my mind.
Yeah. Dog meat. One of the best boys ever in any kind of game.
Yeah.
You get stuck in a doorway and then you get killed by a nuke.
No, man. I have...
Look, fangs. If he has fangs that can pierce armor, that I think that's considered pretty cool enough.
Oh, thanks. Wait. If I can do... None of us has poison, right?
You can make it overnight. If you...
I don't think I have any sting that can make poison with though.
No, I do. I still have the samples.
I was like thinking, can I just
from the mycoid colony? Remember?
Can I just-
It's not from the mycoid colony?
can I just deep the meat bag inside poison and just
You gotta make the poison first.
poison
Make
is-
me either a survival check or any kind of check, the investigation. One of those two. Survival or intelligence, but yeah.
Investigation.
Marcus, you can do this as a. It's an intelligence check. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, I can do that.
Well, the undead presence on the isle has diminished a lot. I can tell tales of it, of my adventures while you guys were out about on your business. If anybody's willing to hear it, of course.
I am willing, my friend.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Everyone mark inspiration, as this he'll probably go on for 5 hours, and everyone probably has an inspiration at this point.
Only 3 people, so one person is gonna be doing something else.
Yeah.
One person's free. Oh yeah, Fair. Like maybe Fair is not doing this. So Fair, you see Rosette like he's
Yeah.
working on some stuff as he comes to you like Fair, my boy. Hello, hello, hello. I forgot the voice I give him. So, yes. Fair. Come here. I show you some stuff. From the stuff I've mined. Yes, look at this. He shows you a short sword with the hilt embedded with a flaming crystals from the there itself. Consider this a thank you from saving my life. Yes, as from one alchemist to another. Yeah, Fair.
Oh, it looks beautiful, isn't it? I'll take them.
Yes.
All of them.
Use it well.
I'll take
Please
home
kill the
with me.
guy who killed. Yeah, kill the rest of the place. I don't want them to live any more than you do. Alright. Essentially,
Piss off.
From short sword. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Why did I go Scottish? I'm sorry.
Shrek.
They're not gonna die here.
Oh no, I mean I want the cultist to die, not you. The cultist, not you.
Oh, you mean my construct meatbag right there? With a face that looks like him.
If you want it dead, I wouldn't mind.
I just make it do funny faces at him.
Whatever, man. We ain't getting her hands dirty this time around.
But yeah, Fair. I added to your inventory before the game starts. It's a +1 short sword. So yeah, click on that whenever you want to make an attack. So yeah.
Oh, by the way, does my meatbag like relay information? Like, can I hear through it or see through it? Just wondering.
I think there's a spell
No.
for that.
Oh, it's a spell. Okay.
I don't think so.
I mean, okay. So this is just an extra person. I mean, still good.
It's not. Yeah, it doesn't have the fine familiar text that.
Okay. Then it's fine. I'm just wondering only.
Right. So as this happens, you all long rested. Lee, cut to you as you sleep. The voice speaks to you in your dreams. Undead's gone. That's a good thing, yeah. My best man here. Riches have all. Yes.
Yes. Tomorrow, we should set out an expedition to finish this plague for once and for all.
Yes. I can sense it. Yes. The main source of necromantic energy is coming from here. And I also feel something familiar. Maybe something else at the tower. If you find it, do take it for me. I'd love to take a closer look at that. Do that for me. As the voice
Any
fades away.
guides on what it is?
Oh, you know. You'll know.
Why do they always give cryptic stuff?
See it. The voice fades into the air as you wake up in the upcoming morning. The storms have risen. The waves clash against the caves. Rain starts pouring into the entrance. Lee's running around amok, wondering what the hell's going on around here. As you see outside, Abel is fighting out a horde of zombies. Safe place, do not come. The rest of the inhabitants are also doing their part in trying to fend off these giant hordes of zombies as they're trying to invade your location. Lady Lunar comes to you all. I am afraid the cultists are taking the fact that we have killed the undead as an act of war. And they are currently attacking us right now, I think. Her hand's still shaking, still thinking around on you to take action. I I think there's something I can do, but I require the help of your druid friend there. She points towards Scene. I can secure you an entryway. She looks at the giant horde of zombies clogging out the entrance. It would be a bit of a difficult task to sneak around them, but with help from our friend and a little bit of magic of myself, I can potentially show you another entrance.
No
If you
explosives.
Yes, I don't think so. Save that for the tower, maybe. And even then, please keep that down. I do not like explosives. Though, please.
Oh no,
So,
her
yeah.
father ate a heat round. I think I know why she doesn't like.
Yeah. One of the biggest fireball ever is like from the red dragon towards her father's face. So yeah, she doesn't like it. So yeah, she leads you all to the underground cave. I'll describe this location because this is Lee's first time here. So beneath the library, there's another entryway to the cave. Right down here is a great opening with a little bit of hole on the roof right now, where light shines through. Up there, on the roof, shines down towards a great tree in the middle, with a purple gem in the middle. She says, "Take up your right, my druid. Claim this little area, as it once did back then. And then open a pathway for your friends." Scene in the situation nods, grabs the staff in the middle, and etch with the purple gem of his master. He strikes it down to the floor. Roots starts growing all around, and it starts creating an entryway. And it's seeping through the woods, creating a hole in the cave. Rocks tremble, roots spreading way, and now see an entrance that you can go through right now.
Are we really sure
is
about
not good
this little
news.
entrance over here? Seems like a monster's waiting for us now.
I mean, I have a meat bag, so we can use it to scout.
They all open that thing for nothing. But I guess we can't let these guys just touch the fire stuff. They'd really love it. After all, that gem we had in the cave was from this island, wasn't it? Well, I say we do it one by one first before anybody else gets hit. I fear there's gonna be an AOE this time.
Lady Luna comes up. I assure you, this route is safe. It is crafted and it's been used. Well, hasn't been used in a while, but Scene here seems to be attuned with nature right now. Scene's like meditating, concentrating on the spell. Oh, as you see, green starts growing around the cave, and the walls where the roots are starts growing flowers and vegetation stuff starts seeping through the quick gaps, as this island is starting to breathe more life than you have ever seen it. This area will lead you straight towards the observatory. Once you venture through it, do not turn back, and I wish you good luck. I shall keep this place safe, and if lives are at risk, I will summon the courage to assist so that the lives that this place has granted me will not be taken. I shall do my best not to be a coward, as you have pointed out.
Lily, was that you? It's a lot of this grass and everything.
So
Sprouted
you
out
all
of
venture
nowhere.
into this cave, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to the
You all
cave.
venture to this cave, yeah? I assume.
Yeah. I mean, we could always fight the. We could always fight the undead, I guess.
Do we?
Well, let's bring
Wait.
back good news for. Yeah, there's an Adam copy. You just noticed.
I mean, we have
Little
two
Adam
options: do the smart thing and go down the secret route, or 180 and just try to massacre several hordes until we get to our objective anyway.
I mean, technically, our paladin. This is our paladin's will.
Well, who wants to kill the cultists?
We're gonna
Sure,
vote,
yeah,
we're gonna vote
or-
on 180ing and fighting like hell.
I mean, I don't mind. Spend your resources fighting through a horde of zombies. I mean, I don't mind. I'll be happy for you to fight a boss with low no HP.
I mean, it is we can't we just long rest after killing all those undead?
Yeah,
And
here's
then they
the funny
send another
thing,
horde. That's
another one, yeah.
If
I mean,
okay,
there's
I tried to
always
describe this, but the storm and stuff, they're doing something. I should have pointed this out. They're doing something right now,
there's a
Even
ping.
if,
and the attack and stuff. And
even
yeah,
if they weren't, doing what you suggest would have us in an infinite loop of wake up, kill, sleep, wake up, kill, sleep, and then never progress.
I mean, we will make a lot of money.
Guys,
This is gonna be
there is an
it's-
unpatched XP farm in the Stormwreck Isle.
we're not doing XP leveling, guys. We're not doing XP leveling.
Alright.
We could forge armor from bones.
I stand for the tunnel, so we can just
Oh.
take the head off the big bad first, and then move on to the colony.
Yeah.
Can you imagine we kill all the undead, we just wear like armor made of bones, attacking the final boss.
You are tiptoeing the line, chief.
I mean, it's not necromancy. It's just like how you use Monster Hunter, where you take the bones and reuse them.
It is.
It's not
Take this-
necromancy, admittedly. That's why I'm saying it's tiptoeing.
it is. If you remember what Marcus said, it is disrespectful of the corpse. That's the main reason why necromancy is bad, because it's disrespecting the usage of the body.
I mean, I'll put $1 into their graves.
No.
Oh, I can't pay them.
No,
When you
absolutely.
fucking buy
You're
an
making
XP
it
poker,
worse.
your corpse is
Okay,
worth
I'll tell this right now. Do you want this session to last 5 hours? Do you want it to last 3 hours?
Yeah, let's go to the cave, guys.
Let's go for the cave, yeah, word.
I mean, isn't that what they do for when you bury people in certain culture? They
Do you
put.
want this session to last 5
No,
hours?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying this part.
Well, we're moving, and the coins are for Charon. They're for the tradition, not for monetary value.
Yeah, get consent before you.
Yeah, I think we better leave that thing now for the rest.
Okay, as we're talking about this, we
Let's go.
leave.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We went all into the cave.
Right. Like, oh my god, how many combat sessions do I have to run this session? Dude, just saying, this is like a few kilometers run to, or you do run towards it. Yeah. But yeah,
But
as
like,
you all-
time.
yeah, essentially, it's gonna be like 2 vermintile levels you gotta go through. So yeah. Yeah. You go underground through the passageway, and the darkness seeps around you as some fireflies lights the way for leading you towards an opening in a cave, leading you to the other side of the island. As you crawl out of the cave, you come towards the tower, the clifftop observatory that has been spoken about. The tower is, how do I say?
Is
Eye
it-
of Sauroning? Yeah.
Oh, there's a giant ass eye right there.
Atop there is the main building, which is broken. Bunch of roots have grown into the islands and shredding it into pieces, wrapping around it as tree life is growing
Sorry.
all over it. The entry is open tight. Wait, what? Excuse me? What's up?
Sorry, you what? I think it cut off for me for a few seconds there.
So yeah, okay, let me describe this place again.
Sorry about that.
Keep your eyes upon the observatory. The main building itself is a 1-story tall building, which was once 2-story tall, but through the ruins and time, it has now dissolved to only 1 story, with a giant monument in the middle sticking out from the hole of the 2nd floor as you look at it. As roots starts wrapping around it, you see the main tower of the observatory going high into the skies. The top of it, electricity, and you can hear atop the building the sound of wings flapping. Atop of it, and electricity gathering all around it as the storms are forming around and around, creating a typhoon up there. This is what you see. And let me take you to the battle map.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Right. So in front of you, there are electricity all around. A barrier of sort is blocking you guys from continuing to enter down forth. And there's a pedestal in front of you with a triangular keyhole that seems to fit the one that lay Lady Lunara has
I
given you.
insert the key.
Right.
The key
As
hole.
you insert this thing, electricity begins to dissipate around the area as the path is open towards you. Trees are growing all around, and they're leading you towards the building. The broken bridge is repaired as all these trees are clumping together, creating a makeshift bridge. And are you all crossing the bridge? By the way, I'll just move you all together if you're crossing this bridge.
I
Um,
I
an
am
idea.
probably.
should
Yeah,
we?
sure. Go ahead. You gotta say something
Alright.
before you do this.
A quick question. So, this whole like where I'm doing the ruler, this is the bridge, and these two are open, correct?
Yes.
Okay, can I climb in the tree and see if I can just surprise shoot the cultist
Ooh.
in the head?
Yeah, like that.
Nice
Sure.
little
Oh my god.
snipe. Let me just.
Let,
How far can I?
let us
so
get close
from
before
what
you
position?
do
Mhm.
the element of. Let us get close before you do the element of surprise. And the
Sure.
idea
Then I'll
is
just position myself
Hmm?
in range.
So should we put ourselves here or should we put ourselves here?
Just 100.
I will be moved by DM, I think.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. My game crashed, and I
Yeah.
gotta refresh roll 20. Give me a sec.
All right.
Shame. Is that
Just seeing right, maybe.
dead on? Okay, I'll just sit all the way here.
Oh my
Oh.
god, what's going on?
I have two constructs
Okay, I just gotta
now.
leave roll 20 for a sec. So I'll just describe this location. So as you sneak about, just roll me stealth, as if you're trying to like stealthily crawl up. So everyone roll me stealth here.
All right.
Ambush.
Stealth, stealth, stealth.
You can hear
stealth.
undead and some cultists speaking about like, shit, our plans. Gosh, darn it, the powers are limited now. We gotta do this now or never. Havana has disadvantage on 9. Ooh, it's
It's
advantage. At
it's
21, yeah?
It's 21. I didn't
21.
mean advantage. It's
Yeah, 21. Yeah. It's a 21. Kuro is also a 13, mostly because I don't think you have anything to give you advantage on stealth, yeah?
What could give you advantage on stealth? I mean,
An item? Do you have anything?
item no. I
Okay.
mean, yeah, I don't think I have any item that affects stealth.
Okay, no, you don't have. So yeah, you don't have it. All right, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Just so I don't have to Deus Ex it, I also cast my Sacred Weapon.
Right. So what's this happening? Oh my god, what is going on with this?
By the way, I currently have two constructs on the map.
Yeah, it's bug. I can't see anything on the screen. It's black. Give me a second.
Oh.
Maybe you have Fog of Wall.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Ye-
even showing me options to change map. I think it's a game problem. Give me a sec.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. Alright, should fix now. Alright, thank you. So yeah, the observatory is ruling. There are 3 cultist members in the middle, or surrounding this observatory structure.
Okay.
Why am I joining as a... Hey, keeps giving. This should fix the problem. There we go. That fixed everything, I think. Thank God. Oh, thank God that problem's done by.
Wait. Easily works with it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I can see the map now. All right. So, okay, with that roll, position yourself. Give me a sec. So,
Wait.
Havana, you have disadvantage because of. Okay, scale mail. All right. 21, 19, 13, 20. Okay. Actually, that's a pretty good stealth roll, actually. Yeah.
Oh,
Really
really?
good stealth roll, actually. So, yeah.
And that's 20 also. So. On the fucking Goliath.
I mean, yeah.
That work.
No. Yeah, Adam does not have an advantage, so he's a 13. So
Oh.
he's like 13.
Wait a minute.
Plus 20.
Be kind of funny. I just a giant man just walks by them, like, tiptoeing.
You're just a giant that guards spots you. You do not see Adam Iron Fury. He just turns around.
Yeah. No. I just pretend to be part of the wall. Remember, my character's a Goliath with skin that looks like stone. I just pretend to be part of the wall. Just.
What do you roll? So you have to stealth past this guard. What do you roll? Intimidation. What?
You know, see me.
Alright.
I
Where
mean,
do we position ourselves?
I do have advantage on the intimidation +3.
Okay, sorry, I was muted. I didn't know that. But yeah, you can place your tokens anywhere behind that area I draw.
Okay, so
I drew.
what's this? What's this starting, by the way? Is it just pillars?
The stars are pillars. There are
Okay.
essentially you see inside them are pegs where you can insert the keys.
X.
You can assume this is where you can activate the electric barrier as well,
Okay.
and bridges and stuff.
It's not a lot of space here.
Marcus and Fair? Marcus and Fair. As you can see, one block is 4 square.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like my distance. I do want to change what I'm gonna try to do. Mainly because of the little thing I have.
Do you want to remove one of the constructs, by the way? There's 2 still.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I'll stand here. Count my construct will be there. Havano and Marcus, not sure.
I am at my perfect distance here.
Okay. How about Havano? I mean, you're close range fighter, no?
I can't move without you moving away from it. 'Cause I want to fall here. The branch.
You're not gonna fall. It's a safe. It's solid. It's made by your friend Scene, and he made sure it's safe as you can for you to cross it.
All right then.
And it's quite a distance. If you pick out the ruler thingy, it's 30. You can move 30 per turn. So I recommend you move like this is gonna be 2 turns for you to move to get into combat.
He's just charging.
Yeah.
Marcus is just there sniping from.
Yeah.
Thanks, good job, mate.
Yeah, if you ever die over here, you can get out.
As you approach this location, stealthing, hiding around, going around, climbing on the side of the trees, make sure they don't see you, and hiding behind a pillar and looking out. You see an individual, a masked individual over here.
Okay.
To his right hand, he's holding a staff with a green gem that sparks electrical arcane energy. And to his left side, you see a scimitar that can sing. You can hear a sense of noise coming from it. Just shing, shing,
You
a
miss
sound
centaur?
emitting from it.
Scimitar. I think
Scimitar.
is
Scimitar.
Right.
What's that then?
covered blade.
It's like
Oh, okay.
It's a short
I thought I was like, why is there a centaur here? I'm like, what?
scimitar. But yeah, that is what you see. You see in front of him a ghostly visage of a woman, and she said, "Soon, my darling, soon all will be done." As he looks towards this giant observatory machine gathering lightning, he does not notice you. How do you decide to open this combat?
Okay, I'm sorry. The fact that you said "soon, my darling," you know what my idea was? Since
What?
I have repelling blast, I could hit the little like planet display thing and make it spin so I can hopefully hit him and the lost.
Yes,
That was my...
you can try that. Yes.
All right. Beforehand, I immediately say, "Yeah, I'm procking my luck."
So Marcus is gonna want to open the combat.
Yeah, I'll open up the combat. Also, let me roll my initiative.
I will.
I want everyone to roll their initiative, but Marcus, you'll be the one opening the combat, so you'll act first. So
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, nice.
And that
19.
yo, my initiative ain't never miss.
give me a
Alright.
second. Alright.
And advantage.
Give me a sec. Gotta roll initiative for everyone.
Yeah.
I'll just say one thing. Leave the big guy, mask guy, to me.
We gonna smack the shit out of him. Yeah. I really wish we could have bought more stuff.
Also, guys, never forget you have inspiration.
You all have inspiration. You all have inspiration because of Scene's storytelling abilities.
Yeah, I thought except
And wake up with inspiration thingy. So yeah,
I thought
technically you all have inspiration.
true.
Alright.
So yeah, for the sake of simplicity, the cultists are separated in groups. Give me a
Oh,
sec. There's also
what-
one more initiative. Give me
What
a
is
sec.
initiative roll?
Oh yeah, here it
Give me a sec.
is.
Give me a sec. One more initiative roll.
Lee's like all the way at the back.
Happens to the best of us.
Shit.
You know what? I roll inspiration on my initiative. I don't want to be all the way back here. Hello.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me see something.
Excuse me.
No.
Oh my god.
Do you want to reroll that, baby?
Wait, let me see. Ruler, here
Me?
it is.
How can I?
Ruler. So one.
I mean, I can choose the 6 because of inspiration.
One box is 5-ish.
Right.
30 is.
The one block is 10 feet. One block is 10 feet. That's what.
Oh, okay.
You're like
Hey,
half,
guys.
your quarter size. Your quarter size.
I can't squirt them with acid then.
If you get in range, but yeah, still. All right. So Marcus, describe to me how you start this combat. Let's see. This individual is looking at his ghostly visage.
Alright. I notch an arrow, a light green glow comes from it, and I try to aim for the biggest planet and cast Eldritch Blast
Ooh, force damage. Nice. Okay, yeah, force damage would do it good. Yes.
into the planet, and with repelling blast,
Yes.
hopefully.
Mhm.
Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money.
Big money, big money, big money.
You might even instant kill the ghost. 21.
Yeah. You get 2 attacks, yeah, because you're level 5. Doesn't matter of warlock level. Yeah, just to be sure. I want to be sure because it's been a while since I played with a warlock.
Hold on, is it bonus? Let me just check.
I mean, it should be like that. So let's just, for now, yeah, let's just say that we take the 21. So the level of 11 pushes it a little, but at 21, you notch an arrow. It impacts it, and it starts spinning. Let me give Cirx a, sorry, where's the deck state? Give me a sec.
What?
So give me a sec. So let me change the music as this is happening. Excuse me, why is
Okay.
this? Okay,
What's
my
the
thing is bugged. Everything's bugged. Oh my god, everything's bugged. Oh, this is final session. Perfect.
I'm wondering,
This is
why
one
I
reason
rolled
why-
2. I only rolled once. Yeah.
VTuber always have scuff.
This is
On the
oh.
top of your character sheet, does it say automatic or does it say like advantage?
Oh, no, I
disadvantage?
switched to advantage because I was using advantage, but I don't know why I did twice.
Give me a sec.
I
Ah,
didn't
there we
press
go.
twice. I
That's
pressed
like-
like once. Yeah, no. I pressed only once with advantage. It should have been just done one. Did 2 for no reason.
go. Mhm.
I know what you meant, but no.
All right. Mhm.
It's the guy we killed in the back.
I mean, no, I mean, it's a different guy.
They're just
It's a different
cultists.
guy.
Oh, wait, I can.
It's a different guy, and he has a blade that is emanating noise all the time. Just a wave of shing, shing, shing.
I can taunt them with the construct.
It's the fuck sword, goddamn it.
It's a blade that Lee feels is similar to his, the one.
Yeah,
that he's
yeah,
using.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just pointing that out gives him set, but yeah. Deck save. Give me a sec. The music's not working. What the hell? But yeah, give me a sec.
remember, my construct has their face.
I
adore
rolled a 9. So yeah, he rolls a 9 on the deck save with a +5 modifier. So what the hell? He turns towards you. Someone attack us! You still have your surprise round. Don't worry. But for reasons, this guy has the alert feat, so he's not surprised. But he turns towards you guys, and he looks at Lee with eyes, looking at you.
He did it.
Death.
Don't worry,
And
him and I,
that's
we're
how we
aura
start
farming
combat.
right now.
Yes.
That's why we're at the bottom. We're just like
Yes.
too busy aura farming to be in the initiative.
So, with that said, let's start the. Excuse me, why is that guy still here? Oh my god, I forgot to clear the comp. Okay, so first of all, the first group of cultists are starting off. There's a prize, so they don't get to act. Marcus, you get to act first.
Alright, sweet.
But this is closed, by the way. Who closed that? That's closed.
Okay, that's supposed to be closed. Okay, so
Yeah, that's supposed to be closed.
Oh,
I have a
Don't
question.
open it.
How big is the door for that place?
Excuse me.
What?
Okay, the door that was opened on accident. Yeah, the
It is-
bottom one.
like 10 feet. It was 10 feet open.
All right, question. If I were
Yeah.
to use again repelling blast, may I be able to just push it open so I can get another vantage point?
Yes, you can if you spend your action to do that. Yes.
I-
Right, I'll let you
I
do that. Yeah.
proceed to- okay. I'm not using luck this time. Come on. If I whiff a door, I whiff anything. And our survey says
Just don't roll bad. That's all. Don't roll bad. Just don't roll bad.
Holy shit!
You get 2 shots of Eldritch Blast. Yeah, just to be sure.
4 in the 22.
Oh yeah, I do. Okay, yeah. So that
Yeah,
did
okay, yeah, I want to be sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you get
was-
2.
I wasn't high.
The first one, and the second one, it opens it wide open, and you can see a good vantage point of stuff inside now. You see more cultists hitting a horde of zombies to his right.
All right. And as a bonus action, I just use Hunter's Mark, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Right. Okay, cool. Adam,
Actually,
your construct.
move like 5 feet down.
you can move. Yeah, you can move off turn. Don't worry. Yeah.
None of them are
Adam, your turn.
damaged, huh? How far can we walk again? 60, right? How far
give
is
me a
this?
sec. Let me just roll some damage. Give me a sec. 1d8. Oh my god, he took max damage. So yeah, he took 8 damage from that spin of a planet. So yeah.
I just love the mental of him seeing like his ghostly visage of wife or partner or whatever, and it just gets flung across the room by a planet.
Like imagine like the wife is standing still. It goes right through her because she's still in her incorporeal form.
I mean, she is a
She's okay,
ghost.
but the dude is flung backwards. Yeah, Adam, your turn. You can just move your token as I'm talking.
Okay, I will move to here. Is it? Wait, so 60, right? I keep forgetting how far we can walk.
30.
30. Okay, that's more than enough.
You can reach it.
Where is my thing? Oh, wait, let me see. No, I'm trying to think. I have so many options now. Okay, let's just use the standard mall. You know, why not?
Yeah.
Yes,
25 hits. Roll me the damage.
please.
For
Plus
15 damage. That is nice. Good damage.
Then he also gets the.
Mall
Max
thingy?
damage.
Sorry.
Mhm.
What did you say?
Do you have the mall thingy? Just curious. The mall
Uh,
battle. The
Let me
the
try to.
weapon mastery. The weapon mastery.
Yes, I do have the mastery.
What
by-
save is that?
I'm trying to find it. Is this one? No, that's Topple, right?
Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
that was it, I think.
Constitution saving.
I was trying to find it for the life of me. I'm like, where was it?
All right. Constitution saving throw. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Constitution saving throw. So that is a. Yep. Rolls an 18, so he doesn't fall down. You do deal good damage to him. As you hit him with this, he pulls out his sword and he stabs back at you. As he uses his reaction, Hellish Retribute. Hellish Rebuke. Makes me a dexterity saving throw.
I also have this thing, so just reminder.
Yeah, do it with advantage, yes.
Just see. God damn it!
Oh,
Doesn't
Lord.
matter, you fail. And you take
How much is it?
17 damage.
Nope, I'm using the freaking stone endurance. Stone endurance.
Roll a D- yeah, roll a
D12, 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 D12. Here it is. Oh, come on.
It was in that one. Just-
Nice.
So, nice, good high roll on the stone endurance. You
That's-
still take a total of 8 damage on that.
8 damage.
on
Okay,
his
wait, let me.
reaction.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wait, I still have the monkey can move but can't attack, right?
Did you use your bonus action to do anything?
I don't think so. Yeah.
So you can use your bonus action to
Yeah.
command him to attack, or if
Actually-
you don't want to use it, you can use it to command your monkey.
Actually, you know what? I will use my bonus action to enter rage.
Okay. All right.
But he can still move, right?
Order, but yeah. Your monkey can still move, yes.
Okay, I'll move him. Okay, maybe here.
Okay, I'll move the turn to fair. So yeah.
Yeah.
Fair, your turn. Just move the monkey wherever you want. So
Yeah.
Fair, your turn. You got 60 feet, 30 feet of movement. You were starting there, so this is your range. You can go here and stab the boss if you want.
Flank.
I am going to take my throwing dagger today.
It has a range of 20 feet, so you gotta be within. It has a range of 20 feet, my friend. So you gotta be within this circle to throw it at him.
God damn.
Okay, I missed him. So I gotta move a little bit more.
No, you don't miss him. Just move a little bit more. That's all. Just I want you to move a little more, and we'll use your attack roll. Move it closer. You see the circle?
One more.
That works.
Is it?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's good? Really?
That's
Okay.
Good. That's good. Don't worry. That's good. That's good. That's good. 24 hits him. Yes, roll the damage.
It is a. Wait.
3 damage. All right. You can throw. Yeah. Does it have the? Do you have the dagger weapon mastery? Just curious.
I don't have any idea.
Do read your character sheet, and yeah, please do read your character sheet.
But he also has the light property, right? So he gets the extra
Yeah,
attack
you
thing.
can- Yes, but I don't. I wonder.
Oh,
if you
wait,
can
yeah,
use
there
it-
is.
use it as
There actually is
Yeah,
a
you do.
mastery name, but it's deactivated as a moment.
You can act. Don't worry about it. We consider it activated. So yeah, you can throw 2 more daggers. Go ahead.
All right.
2 more. 15 misses as he deflects your dagger midair.
Damn.
Okay.
Another attack. You can do 3 now because you're level 5.
Ooh, 3 attacks. Holy shit.
15 misses. With his staff hand, he blocks the other dagger. Phew, phew. Anything else on your turn?
Nope. We move on.
Oh no.
Alright, cool.
This is Cultist turn.
Oh my god. This is like okay. This turn tracker is whack because I forgot to clear it last time. But yeah. Alright. Okay. Cultist.
Round, though.
Cultist G2. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Where is it?
Ambush round? Question?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. No, there's one more thing in this map that you don't see as you come here. Round 14. Oh yeah, there you go. Round 14. It's this guy. Right. I had to do this so I can hide his turn tracker. He rolled a 14. As you also, Cirque speaks up. You, Lee the underdog. We shall settle our matters later, but for now, I have other matters I have to take care of. I'll leave you with
This
a
guy up
fun
here?
gift before I go. No. As he points to the structure, it starts to break down. It breaks, and from it, a giant arm encroaches from on top of it.
Oh no! We gotta do another kaiju fight.
You see this individual. It is a giant. Like, when I say a giant, it means a literal giant. Your ancestral blood. As he reaches up and he looks towards you. And Cirque says, kill them all. As the giant points its giant greatsword in the air, it conducts electricity and summons it on top of Lee and Fair. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
My favorite.
Alright.
One of them makes it out.
Okay. Fair, you're good. You see this, you telegraph. Fair, and Lee, you try to soldier your way through, but the damage is way more than you imagined as you take, give me a sec.
20.
20 damage.
I was right. Holy shit. I jinxed it.
That's alright.
Wait, who takes 20 damage
Yeah.
again?
You.
Lee takes
Hey,
20.
Loli.
Fair, you take 10. Fair, you take 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is essentially his breath attack. This is essentially its breath attack. It needs to recharge. Don't worry. You can't spam the skill. Don't worry, guys.
It's a very. It's a straight line breath attack.
The solar display.
Yeah, he pulls up the sword and he summons basically call lightning on you. And that's
Oh my
what
God.
You're stunned for a turn, and he
He's-
starts moving towards you.
He's tall.
And you passed already. I'll take the turn. Cultist G2. It's this cultist up here. He's going to just
Question mark DM.
dash. Yes.
Isn't this the ambush round?
This thing. Oh yeah, the cultist doesn't move. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Cultists are standing still. Fair, your turn.
Okay, the turn thing is a bit weird now.
Wait, no,
huh?
Fair. Wait, Fair already has a go. Sorry, my bad. Marcus already has to go. Scourge. Okay, let me clear this turn tracker. Give me a second.
Yeah. Can you do that? I have no idea who's next.
Yeah. Right, everyone roll their thingy again, and then I'll just edit it. Roll their thing again.
Okay, I guess.
But essentially, let's just say it is
I have the exact same number as before.
Sorry, sweet
1,
21.
15, 17.
1. I was 6.
There's 17.
Homeboy don't miss! Sorry.
No worries. Give me a sec. Just open these character sheets, and I'll just
I am
roll
telling
these.
you.
Getting it.
My rolls are hot, but the moment I'm gonna start to roll damage, I'm gonna be hitting 1s and 2s like it's nobody's business. Like, I'm hitting, but not for much.
14, I believe, is like 10 and 8. Give me a second. Let me scroll up to make sure. Cultist roll are 14, 22, and 13. 14, 22, and 13, and 6 and houses that, and then
Who did I
that
give?
should be good.
Who did I give the armor again?
It is fair, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, now. All right.
Alright, descend and alright, well we're at turn 14. Cirque's turn, he's not surprised because he has alert. And he's going to bonus action Misty Step to behind this. And Mario's just gonna follow him as he starts dashing towards the towers.
I mean, I wasted.
Can I ask? Can I
Yeah?
ask him something?
Yes.
What's your name? I want your grave to be pretty.
My name is Cirques. I was a scholar, but you shall know me as your executioner. As he
As my
starts marching towards
axe?
the tower.
Executioner.
Executioner.
I know. I'm just joking. I want to make him say, "That's my ex." Are you my boyfriend?
He goes there and he
Will
closes
we-
the door. Please don't
will
open the
be
door if I have it closed. Please don't open the door if I have it closed. Alright.
Wizard would look at him like, "Oh, you're the dropout from where we studied together." Remember you?
Yeah, we're just trying to piss him off.
Yeah, alright. So, wait, where's the turn time? I close it.
Is the wife still there? Is he not gonna follow him?
Yeah, she follows
Hey,
him. I'm just
Alright.
tracking a bunch of stuff. Where's the turn timer? I lost the turn timer. Fucking up. Turn order. Right, Lee, your turn.
Well, what's the start of my new power on this giant? So I nonchalantly move forward and hit him with a level 2. Actually, I have to hit first. Great sword.
Yes.
Ooh.
19 hits for sure. These things are big, but they're
Nice.
not tough skin, so to say. So yeah.
Also, these are radiant damage, all of it. So
That's okay.
Ooh.
first set of damage and
What's the property?
else?
Mhm.
It's radiant.
Oh.
Greedy.
Might smite. How do
Roll
I
the rest.
cast level 2 smite on Bolt 1?
Mighty.
Can you
It's
just
just
once you
3d8.
click
I
on
mean,
it,
I can just roll it. Yeah.
you can. All right, sure. Sorry, I should have made sure that how to do
Oh
that.
wait. No. I see it.
Oh yeah. Okay, sure. There we go. 16 good damage. All right.
Is
You
it?
smite it. You see this radiant
There it is.
damage does good damage to it. It is vulnerable to radiant.
And then
Damn it! None of us.
level 5 moment. Another attack.
Yes. second attack, yes. That hits. Yes. For 6 more. So
That's
6.
also
You don't
radiant.
smite this because of paladin nerf. 6
Happens
plus
to the best of us.
10, 16, 32.
God damn.
Times 2 equals 64. Good job. It blows up. It is close to yellow HP, but not yellow yet.
Yellow.
Yellow is half HP. But yeah, it's not
Yeah.
half HP yet. But yeah, it's
It's
getting
good enough.
Marcus, your turn. There's a door open and there's a good vantage point.
Where is
By the way, you
Marcus?
can move-
I'm still in the back
Chief,
again. I'm a sniper, chief.
I can't even see your thing because of the fog now. I'm like, where is he?
I'm in the bush. I am in the bushes.
Are you gonna shoot this guy?
They're in the trees.
Yes.
I'm gonna try
Roll.
to assist the giant undead after I switch to actually be able to take down Colossi.
Yeah.
Let me just real quick. Is that 150? Oh, that's even better. Forget the 150.
150.
Okay, the 150.
Mhm.
All right, it is undead, right?
Yes.
It's indeed.
Okay. That will mean that I get to use. Okay, so let me just first see if I back.
Yes,
Ooh.
Yes, I've said this boy don't miss.
Dude,
Apparently, now
We
the
rolled
damage.
like 3 19s. Where's our nat 20?
Save it for the actual boss fight, guys. Jeez.
Okay.
You high rolled the
on
damage
that
too.
one.
Jeez. You high rolled the damage too.
Hold on, it's not over.
Okay.
Then I also
Yep.
deal Colossus Slayer.
Oh, nice.
There's
Yeah,
more.
Ranger.
Oh my god.
Thank God you prepared
Well,
something good
Colossus-
for this fight. Yes.
What? Bro, hello. Why is it not working?
Oh no. Oh,
I'm
no.
in Vafan. Okay, give me a second. Just there.
Okay, don't worry.
Roll in the manual way.
There we go. Thank you. All right.
Okay,
Good
fine.
damage. Good damage. Good damage.
And what was
And
the...
it is yellowed. Hunter's
Oh,
mark
the
as well, yeah?
six?
You can move your hunter's mark to it, I assume? Before you do this.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Cool.
Yep,
Mhm.
and it's
One
a
D6.
D6.
What? Mhm.
Okay,
Uh-huh,
just
nine.
high rolls. We'll take it.
21. 21 on one arrow. Describe what this looks like as I calculate how much HP he has left.
Please tell me he's dead. Please tell me he's dead.
It's
At
yellow.
this point,
He's
it-
not
it-
dead.
At this point, all the zombie just sees is a single arrow with a green trail hit him from the top of a tree.
And directly blasts a
He
hole in his
just whistles and
brains.
strikes him in the temple.
Oh, good. Awesome. Nice one, Marcus. The cultists are alerted now, and they're moving on like Ashka, attack them! And 2D zombies. But by the way, I grouped them up, so these zombies will act the same as the cultists. Yeah. Yep. And
How
they
much
are
those
surrounding
boots
you,
cost?
Adam. These zombies, don't worry, you cleave through them easily.
But I mean, the cultists had run in front of me.
The two zombies first, they do nothing. What
Good.
is your AC, Adam? Actually, what is your AC?
AC, where is that?
To the right of the sheet.
Oh,
Right in kind of-
4. Wait, no, it shouldn't be 4. Shouldn't. Wait, what happened to my?
Have a shield on.
You are barbarian, so...
Yeah, what happened to my scale armor?
Oh, you wear your scale armor?
Yeah, I was wearing my. It's not in the it's not in the inventory anymore.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Weird. Okay,
I have 5 clothes now.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird. Okay, let's just say you have 16 AC in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Say that. Yeah.
Depending on his... Actually, what's his dex? Because depending on his dex, I can kind of answer the question. I have the scale armor.
Yeah, you have a +1, so you would have 16 because Adam has
Yeah, it is
14.
16,
Yeah, I have 14.
Yes,
Yeah.
it would be 16. Yeah, without the +1, it would be 16. So yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, 16. All right. So yeah, these two zombies don't do anything, but the Costas himself. Let's see how he does. Whoop, whoop. He attacks you with his scythe, and it misses.
Oh.
All right, Adam.
Yes!
Prepare to counterattack.
Also,
Oh,
we
I-
have overkill, but if
I-
you
I re-
zombie,
Oh.
any overflowing damage goes to the cultist.
Oh yeah! Let's do that!
Cleave rule. Yeah, cleave rule. Go ahead. Cleave
Maul
rule.
them!
Move Your
No!
oh, nice.
You
Oh,
manifested
wait,
it!
because it's going to the cultist. It's not wasted damage because it's going to the cultist. Go ahead.
Please! That's not as high as 1. I mean, I have rage. I don't think I have anything
You
else.
get +2. You get +2, so that's a 11. I think. Is it?
Then-
Did it not add rage damage?
Yeah, there's also
there's-
topple.
Oh, they would add the +2 rage bonus already. So yeah. Topple. Okay.
The-
Zombie is gonna make a.
Wait, it's also the.
weapon.
Wait, I remember there's.
Zombie falls prone.
ちょっと待って。So, wait.
What are you doing?
I remember you writing something on the mole +1. You have a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls made with this weapon. Yeah.
It's calculated.
Oh, it's calculated. Okay, okay.
You also
So yeah,
have
9 damage. Yeah, 9 damage. This zombie is dead, and
Yes.
attack continues towards the cultist. Cultist, how do I rule this? I say you could only inflict it on one enemy, and not all of them. So yeah, the weapon mastery would be too overpowered if you could apply it on everyone. So yeah, just one enemy. So yeah, I assume it's the cultist.
Yeah, I mean,
Give
yeah.
me a sec. I'll take the 10. What is your DC? Ability modifier. Your strength. Yeah, +2. Do you have
These.
12? He
should be 13.
makes it. He makes it. Yeah, he makes
Woo. And since I still have a bonus action, and the freaking construct has a range attack, I'll use it on the other zombie.
it. Yeah, sure. Roll me the attack. They're minions, so they'll die to one shot if you hit them.
But where is the option for that? That's the thing.
Just roll d20. Just roll d20.
Oh, just roll d20. Okay. D20.
I didn't have much time to prepare.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, so I do roll another d20 for the damage, or.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god, if it's a d20 damage, it's so
I
low.
don't know. I'm asking you. Oh, d4?
It does not. It has 1 HP maximum. It won't overflow. So yeah, this guy's dead.
Yeah.
I'm always on the
Now
side.
my turn.
Yep.
I
I'll end my
Fair's
turn.
turn.
Yep.
Yeah, Fair's turn.
I just want to say
Alright, I'll move a
thing.
little bit here.
I'm always rooting
Yeah.
for
There
the
we
end
go.
and against us.
Now I can start taking this thing out.
If the construct is 5 feet
Let's
next
hit
to
it.
an enemy, is the range attack at disadvantage?
It's a zombie. I'll allow it. It's a zombie.
Time for a sword fight, I guess.
Yes, it's giant. Yeah, that hits you. It tries to
Ooh,
strike
nice.
you. You jump away and you stab at its hand. Roll the damage.
Wait. It's weak
Yes,
to
that's good damage.
radiant.
Nice. You can attack again. Because of fighter. Attack with a short sword again. A 12.
Ooh.
12 misses.
Oh, really? It's so huge.
When I say misses, it gets stuck on the skin. Doesn't pierce too deep.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but I'm like,
I'm not gonna flavor everything. Alright, so yeah. Yeah, okay. And you got another attack because you're level 5. Go ahead. With your offhand weapon. Either dagger, yeah, probably the dagger, I assume, yeah? 18 hits, yes.
damage.
Roll the damage for the dagger. 5
Aww.
damage. 3 technically, because actually no, I assume you have you have that. Okay, never mind. 5 damage.
Please, wait.
I want to say death by 1,000 cuts, but it's more like death by 2 sledgehammers and 5 cuts.
Alright. Give me a sec.
I wonder
Wait,
if the
there we go, okay.
zombie is weak to fire.
They have 1 HP.
I mean the giant one.
You can try.
Oh, yeah.
It's rotten flesh.
True, that's why I'm not thinking it's weak to radiant too. I mean,
You can try.
Yeah, but radiant is holy damage essentially.
it's close enough.
Not really close at all, my friend. No.
Burning holy
Not
fire.
close at all.
So
Holy
why?
fire. Caveman
Don't
fire.
mistake your
I think there's a big
pitiful
big
heat.
difference, my friend.
In the
but
Emperor's
yeah,
light,
fine.
you miserable
Yeah,
filth.
okay. Yeah, the Emperor's light, caveman light, flashlight attack. Okay, I'm gonna roll d6 to recharge its lightning strike. Hope I don't roll a 5 or a 6.
1.
I roll a 3. Good. Does not recharge. Alright. Alright. It's going to pull out 2 great swords and 1 swing for you, Fair, and 1 swing for you, Lee. First attack. First one at Fair, 13 misses you, I assume. Yeah? 13 misses. Definitely misses. Oh yeah, I'll just move
Yeah.
on. Lee next.
23 hits.
How much?
Yeah.
You take 23 bludgeoning. Are you still good?
I take 23. I'm hanging on at 6 HP.
All right.
It's gonna die!
Make a strength save or be pushed 10 feet back.
Before that, he attacked the other guy first, right?
Oh, sentinel! Yeah, show me that sentinel.
No.
Show me the sentinel. Oh my god! Holy shit, that hits. Yes. see if you
10
kill it.
damage. But he's also low on
Turn
health.
to 20. Turn to 20.
Yeah.
But he's also low on health, so.
He's getting low. He's close to red, but not at red yet. Close to red. But yeah, you get to smack him. He sees you. He moves the axe, smacks you back. Make me a strength save.
Hmm.
Nope. You get pushed 10 feet back
really?
like this. Vroom, smacks you back like that.
Alright, fair
Right,
enough.
one.
This cultist is.
At this point, I feel like I should have given Lee the armor.
Dude, not like
mean,
23
There's
is
not
gonna
much.
be.
It's just direct damage. Like there's no save there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me. You see
Am I
the fair.
forward?
You'll
Sure,
probably
there's
be
no-
happy that you give it to fair, but yeah. Well, 2 attacks from the zombies. As they clawed you, no advantage because they're dumb, but they rolled a 16, which will actually hit you. And a 19. So yeah, these 2 hits. They're zombies. They're not gonna do that much damage. Don't worry.
16. Wait, is it unfair or me?
Unfair. Unfair.
You're gonna die soon, man.
It's fine.
You're knocked away. So they're going at fair.
Okay, how much damage did I get again?
Give me a sec. Let me roll the damage first, just to be sure. It is okay. It is. Oh, thank you for making it easy. It's 3 damage each. So 6 damage.
I see. So 6 damage for me as well.
6 damage. No, just 6 damage for you, as this cultist is following up with their attack with a scythe from behind those because he has a reach weapon and he misses because the zombies are stupid and they got in his way. The other cultist at the back with a array of skeletons, they're going to shoot.
Marcus.
Give me a sec.
Archery.
So there's 4 skeletons, so that's 4 d20s. Oh, sorry if I'm going from left to right. Mrs. Lee, Miss Houston's not here, so it goes for Havano next. So 4 misses. Goes to Kuro next. Mrs. Kuro, 13 Mrs. Lee as well. All right, they're arrows
Houston's not
flying
on the
everywhere, but it
fucking
hits the
map.
one. It's on the map everywhere on the floor except for where the cultist is going to see this. I should have done this before, but he's going to buff their attack now.
He's like,
He
I
should have
mean,
done this after, but yeah.
they're so stupid. I need to buff them.
You stupid skeletons! Attack me after I buff you. Yeah, buff the skeleton.
Lee's turn, I see.
Lee's turn. Your turn.
It's my turn, I see.
Live.
Well, I'm in a pretty
Uh,
rough shape.
This thing is in a rough shape as well. The storm giant. Its flesh is falling off. Its jaws dropping. Probably Fair has to dodge it as well. But yeah.
I punched the zombie next to me, first thing first.
Alright, go ahead.
Where's unarmed strike?
It's
It's just
dead. It decimates. Roll damage.
floor.
It's dead.
Blow his head up. Get next to this guy. Let's do this.
Yes.
Start fisting.
It
You can't
Roll
kill me,
good
I'm
blood
the
damage?
Juggernaut.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is red. It is
red?
Red. Like
One more hit.
give me a
Well,
sec.
you know,
One more attack.
one more hit.
So much fun.
That, give me a sec. Calculate 16. Wait, give me a sec. So it is that doesn't. Okay, the first 24 doesn't kill it for sure because that leaves it at this much health, and with that much, it.
Die,
Yeah,
please.
that does it. Yeah, nice. Alright,
Hell yeah.
with your second smite. How do you explain taking down this giant?
You guys watched Shadow the Colossus?
Oh, he's gonna climb it.
Yeah, I fucking climbed the sword and just like fucking hit it on the head.
No, you know what I was thinking? Maybe like you climb, you jump into his mouth with the freaking smite.
I'm too low HP to try anything that daring right now.
Boy just stand on
then
top of his
bring-
head and then just bang them twice on the back to bring him down.
Yeah.
Remainder of my
Turn.
turn, can I like
You
can I
can
hide here or something?
definitely. Yep, definitely.
He's gonna
You can
die.
Stay there and you'll be a low priority target. Let's put it that
Right.
sense.
I think that's it. I'm gonna check something, but
Alright.
it's not that.
Marcus, your turn. You can look at it as Marcus takes his turn.
Alright.
I still don't see Marcus.
Oh, yeah.
I
I-
mean the bushes.
The bonus action. Oh wait, I did smite. I can't use bonus action. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I wonder if this could. Okay. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I'll just aim for a cultist G2 with my bow.
Oh, not
Yeah,
G3.
cool.
Not G3.
The closest to fair. No, the closest to fair. That's all I want to hit.
Yeah,
It is
okay.
within
Before you-
longbow. Longbow is
yeah,
150.
yeah, definitely.
Before
Yeah.
you attack, move your hunter's mark on a bonus action.
Oh yeah, good,
Say again?
good point out. A puncher's mark because it's dead. You can move it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I move it to
Yeah,
the cultist. That's the bonus
Mark.
action.
Mark.
And okay, with luck, so I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll twice. Let me just advantage.
Go
There we
ahead.
go. With luck, our survey says
Let him die.
brother.
Oh no.
That is not enough to pierce his chainmail armor.
Also,
You
guys,
hit
guys,
him, he
guys,
does not know where it's coming from. Yeah.
trust me when I say this. Use your inspirations this combat
Yes.
if you have it.
All right, yeah, but I already can I use inspiration on top of luck for one thing though?
Yes, you can. Inspiration can be used anytime. They buffed the hell out of inspiration, so yes.
Alright, I was thinking about using it for this as well, so sure. Our survey says, "Hey,
Yes.
that's pretty
Yeah.
good."
This might just decimate him. Yes.
Kill him. Kill him.
I hope so. Come on, don't be a one.
Mhm.
Hey.
Nice.
Roll a
Roll
d6.
1d6. Yep.
Yeah.
Come on,
Come
Gambler.
on.
Way.
Let him die.
Good damage. Good damage. But he's still
No.
up.
It's just
Get to cover,
Oh,
damn it, Archer.
Fair's got this next turn.
Right. Horde breaker? Question mark? Ranger level 5?
I
anti
don't know. I
attack?
have Colossus. No, I have Colossus Slayer.
Oh yeah, you gotta swap it. Yeah, I forgot you gotta swap it. Yeah. All right. Second attack. Come on.
Oh yeah, second attack.
Yes. You're not using
You know
it.
what?
Restrict you.
I'm not gonna use it on the cultist. I'm gonna use the skeletons out of spite. I have no idea
Yeah,
what
sure.
that's spite.
Yeah,
Actually,
sure.
No, I'm not gonna use the bow. I'm gonna use the Eldritch Blast. It's blast of the Kingdom Come.
Does it reach? I don't even. Oh, you know what? Fine, sure.
Yes.
Let's just say it reaches.
Yeah,
Just say it reaches.
because
Yeah,
I have Eldritch Spear, and that reaches.
Oh yeah, that's like okay. Yeah, sure. All right, fine. This is you have
Hold on,
the.
let me make sure I'm not saying bullshit. If it's 180, then it should. I'm assuming
Yeah,
they're
it is
like
180.
here-ish.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you said 175, dead on. Okay,
Yeah,
and
I hit him,
damage.
yes. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Leverage.
Hey, that one shots it.
Wait, where's the
Die.
Make him push off the edge, just like this.
Probably. Wait.
Woo! No.
What does Colossus Slayer apply to this? Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right.
Wait, what? That doesn't sound.
Yeah. That doesn't. Okay, let's count the push, but that definitely. Okay, that was from the damage counter. I don't know why it counts it. Okay.
All right, sure. Let me see. Does it even push it out? Oh
it's,
my
it's
god,
8
I
damage
think wrong.
then. It still pushes, but that's just 8 damage.
Does it push it off? Because if it does, it will deal 1d8
It
more damage.
depends. It's 10 feet of pushing, so.
Oh no, it doesn't
The
push
wall,
it
or
off.
like-
As long as it hit, as long as it hits into the pulley, I'm happy. It does
Yeah,
not
actually,
even
you know
doing anything, just hits in the pulley. I'm happy with that.
I mean, honestly, it sounds cool if like pushing it into pulley deals more damage. I'll allow it. So yeah, I'll allow the d8. So yeah, let's just say you kill it by pushing it into a pulley.
All
But,
right.
it's a one-time
Sorry.
thing. Just saying, it's a one-time thing. I won't let you like.
I don't know why.
Death of all my minions. I won't let the pulleys be the death of all my minions. Yeah. It's a one-time thing.
It's just a meat grinder at this point, or the bone cruncher, I guess.
Damn, I should have specialized.
Yeah, this cultist. It's thinking. Screw this. My life is not worth it. He goes here, jumps into the river.
Oh, I wanted to kill him.
Would 100% try to shoot him.
I'll be like, no, my loot.
Adam, you get to make
Adam,
an attack
quick,
of opportunity as he
opportunity
runs away.
Sorry?
Opportunity attack him as he tries to run away.
Okay, let's whack it.
Whack him as he tries to run away. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll with your maul.
do it. Wait, where's my ball again? I can't find it. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
if it's a big combat.
Hit him, yes. Roll the damage.
And he has topple as well, so let's see if he could even run.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, the topple. Give me a sec. What do you...
And I rage.
He makes it. He makes it.
Oh,
These guys are
DC
pretty strong. They have a
14.
high, 2 plus. Actually, it's a DC 12. Yeah.
how far does he make it on the logs? I am
You know what?
curious.
Bonus action. I use a freaking fire beam at him.
It's not your
You
turn.
can't-
It's not your
okay.
turn.
A reaction.
The cultist.
It's a reaction.
Aww.
He's running first.
Next
Ah.
turn, your
His
next
turn to
turn.
run first. Next turn.
I'm
you can.
coming for you.
I'm coming for you.
It's a fucking
Main
giant.
action dash. Get here.
Did he lock the door? He just locked the door.
Closes the door and runs down deeper down there.
Oh god, I'm gonna be like, so just walking up to the door.
I shall go to the door.
Jack from.
Adam, it's your turn.
Where?
Adam, it's your
How
turn.
far is it? Damn it.
You gotta dash.
You need to dash. You need to dash.
You dash. You need to use the action to run.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, question. If the guy's close up to the door, can he just, with the dash, just bash the door down?
Yeah.
Just
Um,
run him over
you know,
essentially?
Reaction.
Don't forget,
Yeah,
my
Let's say
character.
you can. Let's just say you can do it. Let's just say you can do it.
I mean-
Come on, object interaction. You can do it. Yeah.
Think about it. My character is still in rage, so he's so pissed off about the guy running off with the loot that he just destroys the door.
Yeah, sure. Roll me an athletic check with advantage. Roll me an athletic check with advantage. That's for the cool factor. Because you're raging. Might as well roll it. Roll it with advantage. 23. Yeah, the door flies away. It almost hits you, Lee. You gotta stand a bit closer to there as you run this direction. Okay, I did not expect you to chase. Give me a sec. As you chase him down, you see the cultist in this room. This guy, I'ma kill him. If you don't get him back, you don't get back. In that room, you see a familiar-looking fire elemental.
Hey, friend.
Release me. It is binded by chains, and it seems its energy is being drained towards a circle with a magical item in the middle.
Just
Okay.
soccer kick the item.
I will kill this thing if you come close to it. It's your action to come here, so I assume that's the end of your turn, unless you have something to do.
I don't have any bonus actions because I dash, right?
Yeah, you can command your monkey to dash with you.
No, I'm gonna keep him like near fair just to help him in battle. Like I'll move him here. That's all.
All right, fair, your turn. There's the zombie and a cultist in front of you.
I'm taking the cultist out first. The zombie's not gonna eat me anyway.
Where is my token anyway?
You gotta
Yeah,
get
it's in
like close,
the
like
shadows.
this.
Bottom left tower.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Now I see it.
Oh, far. Okay,
Enemy
my
there.
bad. My bad.
but I can just
Yeah.
do it from the front.
You gotta be right next to him, but you gotta move there. But you gotta move at least once. So yeah, you gotta move one. You gotta be like a square right next to him to attack him. So yeah, 18 hits them. Roll the damage.
Aw.
Just don't roll bad.
I just realized I could done a joke here for the breaking of the door. Look, it's Johnny.
Hit a one-liner.
Yeah, it's Johnny.
So yeah, you slash at this guy, and the attack continues on to the zombie below, and it kills him as well. The cleave rule. So yeah, got 2 of them. Good. There's only these guys in the back now, and the cultist G3 is like face palming at the fact that the other guy ran that way. Fair. What you gonna do? You gonna move towards them?
He's stuck with me now.
Well, I
actually, you know
can't
what?
do much. Can we move first?
Actually, you know what? It's only one group left. Let's just move on to cinematic mode to save some time. Right?
Sure.
I walk.
Let's go
I
to cinematic mode to save some time.
I just walk very slowly with a freaking maul in my arm, just dragging it, like sparking the floor towards the cultists.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you, I'm gonna go by turn order because Lee hasn't
Okay,
had a
sure.
turn yet,
All
so
right,
I'll ask
all
him.
right.
So Lee, right? Lee, you could Okay, I'll let you describe how you want to take care of the last one. I'll let you roll a skill check because you're far away. You got a whole bit of a high skill check to like eliminate most of
My
them. So,
brother in
yeah.
Christ, I'm healing myself. What do you mean attack
Sure.
the enemy?
Oh, yeah, sure. You
Needing
can
a
just sit
health
there and heal.
He's
potion.
dying.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
standing in a corner praying.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Found
the
what you're looking
48.
for. Friend.
He's over there praying to his god. Why have you done this to me?
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Sure.
I am
Fine.
willing to do something.
Wait,
goofy.
guys, one second.
Yeah.
Is the
Houston,
healing
yeah.
potion full heal when it's an action, or is it like?
Yes, it's a
2d8
full heal
stuff?
when it's an action. That's how I rule it. It's a
Alright,
full heal if you an action to heal it. So it's 10 HP if you drink it like with an action.
Oh, wait. Alright, 10
Yeah.
It's max roll.
It's 10 HP. Yeah, max roll if you use an action to drink it. Bonus action to like drink it as a roll. But yeah, this is in combat. Yeah, in
Yeah,
combat.
cinematic.
So yeah, Marcus, archers.
Alright.
Describe to me how you want to shoot at them.
The archer of competition.
What I want to do is, yeah, go
I
ahead.
like to believe that there's a candelabra kind of here. I just try to shoot the chain. See if I can dislodge it and make it fall on top.
Yeah, you can. Sure. Roll me a skill check. It's a skill check. So roll me whatever skill you think fits this situation. Acrobatics.
Perception, technically, considering I need to.
Sure,
spot
perception.
the thing.
Yeah. Shoot, finding a small object and trying to hit it. Yeah, sure. Perception. Go ahead.
Please don't fail me now. Also, let me check. Yeah, automatic.
We are gonna rest after this, right?
No, we're
No?
chasing.
We're
Yeah.
chasing an interesting man.
But
and
Lee is dying.
Let's say I didn't spot. Yeah, Lee's
Don't worry,
dying.
don't worry, I have lay on-
let's
I have
say
lay on
this:
hands.
I didn't spot it, and I tried to shoot and whiffed. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Yeah, they duck around. Failure will result in some loss of HP because you're there. I don't think it makes sense for you to lose HP, but Fair's over there. Let's just say these skeletons get a free shot at Fair. And the next time they actually, you know what? Let's just say they shoot at you because they see you.
Let's see if we can make the shot 180 feet. Let's see it, bozo.
Let's see it. All right, all four of these guys are coming at you, Houston.
Alright, sniper, come on.
None of them hit. None of them hit. None of them rolled above a 10.
Since I'm
They're
with
good
DM, didn't the cultists buff them?
It buffs their damage if they hit them.
Oh,
It's not a bless.
And hey, wait,
Adam, you're here with this one cultist. He's Barf. Your fire elemental that you freed from the second session.
I'm going to
Do this, motherfucker.
walk
Didn't someone in our party?
intimidating towards him, grab him by the neck, and pour oil down his throat.
He's threatening to kill Barf. Are you just gonna do that?
Oh.
any approach, he will try to kill.
Yes.
I will throw the entire mall at him.
Hold on. One thing you could do. You said that there's a circle with a magic item that's sapping it, right?
Yeah?
Yes.
What is the distance in the circle? It's okay. How far is Adam from the cultist, and how far is the circle from the cultist?
I mean, he's right there. I mean, it's
Adam
like
can-
20 feet based on
Adam
this.
can reach it. Adam can reach it if he rolls a good skill. If he rolls a good skill.
Okay.
What skill?
But it's not so close to where it would immediately proc. Yeah, I'm stabbing this thing.
Yeah. Not
It's a
that.
bit
close.
out of, okay.
Yeah, it's cinematic. That's why. So I'll allow it if he rolls
Yeah.
good skill. Yeah.
So I will.
Adam,
I can reach the magic thing, right?
yeah, you can pull it out and stop it. Stop what it's sapping
Do
him. So yeah.
pure. Out of pure rage and intimidation, I eat the magic stone.
You know what?
It is not a magic stone. It is a okay. Now that you got close to it, you see it's a giant pair of gauntlets that you could put on your arms.
Oh. Alright, I shall wear it. I shall wear it. I shall wear it then. I just wear it.
You okay? First of all, you run here, and you hear what they say. And okay, roll me on athletics first. Let's see how well this goes.
Alright. It's a +5. You better not fail.
You have advantage because of raging. So yeah, 21.
Yeah.
So as he tries to stab it, you grab the gauntlet, toss it at him, and prevent him and knock him unconscious as he's trying to sabotage Barf. Oh, remember this, you humanoid. I will kill you next time. Thank you. Actually, yeah, that's what they say. Yeah, thank you. All right. Fair. How do you take care of those skeletons? Just describe to me, and I'll have you roll a skill. No need to roll attack. Describe to me.
All right.
Anything cool.
Let me
like
see what
raid
I
of
can
daggers.
do.
Yeah.
I'll throw a dagger at this skeleton in the straight, and another one on the right, and that's it. The one on the left will
roll me-
probably miss.
Roll me a skill that you're best at. Roll me a skill that you're best at, and it fits this situation. A skill. It's to the left side of your screen. It's a giant long tab. One of those. Pick one of those and roll it.
Acrobatics. With 6.
That's
like-
on.
Would you like to use an inspiration?
Would you like an
Because-
inspiration in these trying times?
Do you want me to give you
And
mine?
roll again. You can roll again if you want to use your once a day inspiration.
No, I won't do it.
Use it, please, use it. Trust me.
Because if you do, it is 2 failures and 2 successes on the skill check, and we will go for another round. That's I'll explain that. On this one.
I'll have a 1v1 with the cultists.
Never mind that then. I don't want to risk anything.
Watch it fail.
Don't jinx it out.
1. Oh no, you can press it again, I think.
Is that all coming?
Havano, you can click on the acrobatics again. Click on the acrobatics again.
Okay, do I pick inspiration or no?
Oh, pick inspiration.
Click it
and
so it's
roll
taken
acrobatics.
away. Click it so it's
Trust
taken
me,
away.
Yeah.
use it.
Acrobatics again. You sure?
I'm cooking
Yeah.
something.
Roll acrobatics again. Yes.
The guy who's
Oh!
Yes. Yes. You bounce the knives like all of them. Leaves only one cultist left standing, and he's not worth me death. He puts down his scythe and he surrenders.
Aw.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I went.
Wait.
That boy's getting executed or thrown into the water. Take your pick.
Yeah, I mean, describe to me how you do this. Describe to me how you do this. I won't. I
Wait.
want you to describe torture. Just describe to me how you end him.
Wait.
It's
Wait.
his turn, it's his turn.
Lee. Wait, who is it's gonna be Lee, right? Doing the next one.
Oh yeah, Lee's next. Yeah, Lee's next.
Yeah, Lee's
Yeah.
turn.
Lee.
Lee's turn. I'm not taking his honor.
You want to end him funnily?
Far away.
I have a construct that you can throw at him.
Huh? I was gonna throw my sword at him, but that sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds more funny.
Big fast shuffle. Let's just chuck some ball of steel.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
God.
and don't forget the construct Luke has the cultist's face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's gonna see his impending doom with his own face.
Give this a kiss.
Yeah.
And then I throw the construct at it, and
Yeah, it's an automatic success because you already succeeded on the I mean, you could roll the skill for fun, but let's see how well you do it. But yeah, just roll the skill
for
for fun. See how well you do it.
funsies.
Don't you dare fail this. Okay.
Nope.
Yep. As you throw this at it, it was like figures deserve, I guess. And he,
Not gonna lie, I half expected it to just knock his block off and just replace the head with the little mechanical.
if that's what you want to describe it as, yes, that happened.
I'll let you do it.
It's Lee's shtick, not mine. I'm just saying.
It's my body now.
Alright. As this combat ends, I assume you all go to where Adam is. So let me describe the area where Adams is, because during the combat I didn't get a chance. The tower where it is has the emblem of a bronze dragon, presumably father of Lady Lunara, who mentions there's an item that would assist you in your combat. So yeah, you can go there and check it out. Yeah.
Ooh.
This sniper's coming out of his perch.
Let me just put. Okay, actually, I forgot to say this. As this combat happens, at the end of the combat, as the silence falls upon your actions, you look to the tower. Some of you may try and pursue it, but as you run towards the tower, it starts levitating.
Oh.
Bricks and stone starts falling off as the top of the tower itself is levitating up into the air, high up into the sky, beyond reach.
The tower that I'm in?
No, not the tower
Ah.
you're in. The
Pick
tower
all
that
of them.
No, just the tower that Cirque's in. The tower that Cirque ran to. That's the only tower that's
Oh.
rise. The tower that's
Ah.
high to the sky. It's flying towards the sky and it's gathering more and more electricity as it gets closer to these guys.
Oh, I'm gonna
Also
go
one thing-
around and open. Yeah.
One thing you notice as this happens is the electricity is coming from each tower. One tower is doing something. As Adam grabs that magical item and toss it, the electricity surging from the Adam's tower dissipates and is gone.
Attempt to unplug the power sources, eh?
Essentially, yes.
Yes. I guess I go here, open the door, check
yes,
inside this tower.
Okay, in response to that, I'm standing right about here.
Behind the planetarium. Just
Yes, I'm getting myself some half cover, baby.
Yeah.
But-
In their alley, you can just move your token.
But then the cultist is dead, right?
by the way, before anything,
Yeah.
24 points of lay on hands on myself so that I'm not near death.
That's everything. Jeez. Okay. Yeah.
If you want to
No,
if you
one
want to
off.
take
I just in case somebody actually like goes that store, I saved one use.
Yeah. One use. Yeah.
I was gonna suggest I could technically patch you up. I have cure wounds.
It's not. I have cure wounds as well. I just want to use a pour smite instead.
Alright, alright.
Yeah. Makes sense. Don't
Right.
worry. You're.
You were
Yeah.
saying in this tower?
Oh yeah, at the tower where it leads in, as you venture forth deeper, you see the other pair of gauntlets. Similar to if you have, it's a single pair. Not sorry, I described this wrong. It's a single piece of gauntlet, and Adam has
Oh.
the other piece of the gauntlet. Yeah,
Okay.
my bad. I described it wrong. My
Well,
bad.
I'm not
You
really
can't
good
be-
at it.
But then the cultist is dead, right?
Check.
He's not unconscious, right?
What?
The cultist that's with me, he is dead, right? He's not unconscious, right?
Let me describe Lee's situation first, and then
All
I'll
right.
get to you. Let me describe Lee's situation.
All right.
So as you look, okay, roll me an Arcana check, or you can, just see what you look at. It's probably the item Lady Lunara told you to come and get, and might give you a blessing. It alone does not emit much energy, but together maybe it does something. If you find the other piece of it, that's what you get.
I get it and then I bring it back to the group. Well, I didn't find much, but this gauntlet. Of use.
It has some etchings. It is notably made of gold and bronze. And it is quite hefty, but as I assume you all go to find Adam and to see where he's at. Yeah, I assume you all go,
Yeah,
go to
sure.
find Adam.
I'll ask before. Does anybody know what this gauntlet actually does?
Just wear it.
Anyone
have
who
no
looks at it,
idea.
roll me an Arcana. Roll me an Arcana if anyone who looks at it.
I mean, do I roll it? Cause I also have one, I guess.
You're not in the room with us. yet,
That's true.
I think, are you?
No, but I also am technically looking at the other glove, so
Yeah, sure. You can roll. You can roll. Just roll. Just roll. Yeah.
Alright.
Roll.
nope.
Uh,
They're out of the field.
My boy
Houston
just
is-
pokes up an arrow to check.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I was about to ask if I
It-
can look at it. Let me get
Yeah.
roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, you can. Everyone here can. So yeah. Fair, you have maybe some background with alchemy. You've maybe heard some magical items. This is no, with a 16 levels, you just show you its effect. It is a gauntlet that will grant you the blessings of the Elder Dragon. Give me a sec.
Ooh.
It's a thing I made for you guys for the final fight. This is what it
Ooh.
is, and
boy.
essentially, free flight for 1 minute.
Yay.
Oh, okay. I expected something like if you hit an object, does like 4d6 force damage and just sends it flying backwards.
I was expecting like a mana drain thing. Cause I can just wear it and touch another person to drain their mana.
By the way, I have
first
a
of
quick
all,
question. Yeah, go ahead.
okay. First of all, no, what? Let me just express this. I forgot how I didn't write this that well. Okay, my bad. As you all, okay, let's just assume you all go to Adam. As these two gauntlets come in close contact with each other, it starts resonating with each other and snaps. You all have this blessing for now. It lasts 1 hour right now. This blessing.
The dragon one? Ooh.
The Elder Dragon's blessing. Essentially, you all have flight speed equal to your movement for the next, let's just say 2 hours actually. For
Oh, so we can catch up to the flying tower thing.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you do not realize what you've just given me.
I know what I have given a ranger with a flight speed. So yeah, I know. I witnessed the I witnessed the darkness of a wizard flying and throwing fireballs at my monster. So yeah, I know.
How
what
many
I
are so
gave you.
study above?
Quick question I was
So
gonna ask.
for oh, sorry.
Did someone in our party have bless?
I do not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like we used it before, but
Scene.
I-
Hat blessed. Scene.
Yeah, Sean had it.
Yeah, scene. No, Sean.
Oh, is
no.
it seen? Oh, but I kept
Yeah,
thinking it was
scene.
Sean.
I mean, yeah. Let me just remove these guys. But yeah, you look at the bottom. The giant great sword is a plank of is mostly stone than it is a sword.
Ooh.
And let me just move you all to Barf. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Nyeh,
I don't know if
nyeh. That, oh, you're not supposed to see that.
Oh,
Nyeh.
I saw everything now.
Those were just the corpses that I move away, but behind the scenes stuff.
I know.
I just realized if
As-
someone wears the gauntlets, could they technically use Barf as a flamethrower?
Yeah. So the fresh magical energy of the gauntlets basically resonates with everyone for now, and as of this moment, you all have flight speed. And you,
Woo!
for the 2 hours.
It's quite short, but woo!
All right. So you see Barfield's like, right. So that wizard, whatever, he brought me here. Yes, let me at him. Let me kill him. Let me at him.
He's in that flying tower right there.
Oh really?
Little question:
Yeah?
as he does this, can I just put the tip of my arrows over the back of him, just to heat their tip up?
Yes, you can. Actually, yes, you can. You know what?
New magic
Natural-
arrows. New magic arrows.
Yeah, sure. +1 magic arrows made from him. Yeah, sure. You get 2 +1 magic arrows. Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
Yeah, 2 +1 magic arrows. Tell me when you use them. But yeah, like. All right, then. Let's head up. Can you guys fly?
Now we can.
Fly now.
Have we tested the theory yet?
Yeah,
Is it?
but we can definitely try. The one's
What-
gonna save us if we fall.
Once he said that, I throw Lee into the sky.
We're not falling in the sky. We're not upside
roll-
down.
Yeah. First of all, who's gonna wear the gauntlet? First of all.
I can then. I don't mind.
Yeah, I vote out of my own fury.
If it's end up being cursed, I also don't mind.
All right.
The two cursed brothers. One by magic gauntlets, one by a warhammer.
Yeah.
It's a nice little thing.
Yeah. One slowly turned into blood armor, one turning into a dragon.
Yes.
That's
As you put on these gauntlets, a spark of energy, color of bronze radiates, and forming spectral wings behind everyone around presence. Yeah, you definitely know you can fly. You can move these wings around, and you'll feel yourself levitating a little bit as you flap these wings.
We can only fly, right? We can't breathe fire, right?
So far, no.
No. Damn.
Let me tell you one thing, Bart. You're not the only one that's fight against that mage. Let me deal the killing blow.
Deal, as long as he's no longer on this material plane.
Does my construct fly?
He can hop on your shoulder.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, sure. He has tiny monkey wings behind him.
Yeah. He will be a menace to society.
Let us go forth!
I can be
Alright.
such a cheap little shit.
Let's fly.
Alright.
Alright,
Even though none of us have no training before and no one's gonna fall out of the sky. But let's go.
I only need to go up and depending on direction to the left or right, and then rest on a position.
You're not wrong.
One question I may have. Is the observatory the type we think of? As in, it does have a roof and it does have a massive telescope.
Well, you didn't really get a good view of it, but you do see it has an open roof right now. It used to had a roof, but now it's open, and it's like a chunk of concrete floating mid-air, flying about. That's what it looks like.
Alright, well, so much for my plan.
Let us go forth. You wanted to fucking.
But if
pull
you
a
want details, there
telescope
are
onto the guy.
there are rocks like floating all around it, so you can perch on
Ooh.
those if you want. There are rocks. Like,
Perch on those. We're birds.
Yeah.
Thank you for that little
Floating.
perch. I will be standing 150,000 feet above the targets.
It's not 150 feet above them. Let's just say it's like 80, but yeah, you are
Yeah,
pretty far.
points to
Yeah.
stand still.
Oh, by the way, does the cultists have any loot?
Yeah. So in D&D, when flight is a thing, I say, you know what? Movement does not exist for you. Move however the hell you want in this battlefield. So I decided to combat with that in mind. So yeah.
All right.
So
Alright.
have fun moving with infinite movement as during this next fight.
Ooh.
As after we come back from a break.
I wish I was shop now.
All right.
Yeah. I'll see you in 15 minutes, and let's kick this final battle off. Mhm.
Yeah.
I can just imagine an arrow cocker looking at you like, damn, you bozos just now can fly.
I just imagine him as they can fly now.
So, yeah, this game is so, like, look at what they need to mimic a
Wait a
fraction
sec.
of
What are
power.
HP? Do we do a long rest first?
Long, no, short, maybe. Actually,
2
Alright,
hours,
so
guys,
rest-
like I said.
can we take
Last
a
two
Yeah, I think
hour,
I'm.
technically?
Just.
I
I'm
will.
this small battle first. So I'm like 28
okay.
HP. What's
Let's just put it this way. You can Barf will allow you to rest on his back and ride him. Okay, that
Ooh.
sounds bad, but
No,
ride on
It's
his back
DM,
as you.
DM, trust me. Just it's okay. We go full rush.
Okay, sure. But yeah, sure. I was gonna say it could
We're
take
gonna
like
have
an
an
hour
hour
for
short
Barf
rest.
to make it to the but it could take an hour as you rest on Barf's back as you go there. But oh yeah, sure. Let's go full rush. Let's go. Okay, 15 minutes. See you in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Alright,
Does the cultists not have any loot? Just wondering.
no rest. But yeah. What?
Does the cultists that we killed have any loot?
No.
Aww. You know what I was planning to do if we had more time at a crime scene? I was just gonna take all their armor and, you know, crush it into a ball around my mall.
I mean, that would have taken a bit more time than we.
Yeah.
Down.
I was like trying to get like a very heavy maul. Just to swing it around.
I don't know why. I love the feeling, the idea of Marcus just having a ghillie suit and then not having to fly in the open air. You just see a floating bush with an bow and arrow.
This boost does not look suspicious at all.
I'm gonna send you guys a spell description away from our DM's eyes.
They fly now? Yes, they do.
In the DMs.
Her short
You guys
dress.
can see the. Shush. It is
Aw.
hilarious. How busted this is.
I see.
Okay, I'll take my break now.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll see you a lot in a bit.
Oh, I wanted to buy bombs. You know, I wanted to do like a bomber situation, just buy bombs and rain down bombs on them. Since we can fly now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it.
I mean, if you want a technicality, you could ask Barf if he wants to become your automatic grenade launcher in the sky.
I mean, we can all.
Somebody said we can't
Well,
do it.
true. I mean, the fire crystals does generate from him as well, right?
The fire crystal doesn't have any relevance to him specifically, just to where he came from, I think.
I
It was just the
mean,
portal for which he came here. It's not necessarily anything relevant to him.
I was learning to do like so many bombs. Just freaking, you can let me fly. Aw, if only I'm a wizard and I can just throw bombs, throw spells I know tomorrow. Rain down fire upon my enemies. Pew pew pew.
Yeah, that's it. You can technically ask him to see if he can technically do that. Maybe he can cast fireball like once per turn or something. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Oh, true. Remember what DM said the last time? Ray said the last time? The next time we see Barf, he will be an enemy. But what's happening now?
He's become an automatic grenade launcher for us. I like it. Oh, I was 100%. If the top of the observatory was actually intact, I would have 100% hanged off the lens of the telescope and just try to shoot through that.
What are you?
This entire session I've been a gremlin hiding in a tree shooting at everything that moves.
I mean, I was trying to be a prankster. I tried to eat the magic item. What do you think?
You would have had it not been something possibly useful.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, nice, it's a magic stone. Because I want to intimidate the shit out of the cultists. Just can you imagine? He just grabs their magic item, just start crushing it in his mouth. It's like, you dare attack me? This is the.
It's some random orb with infinite power that could save so many civilizations. No.
And he's only as a purely just to intimidate the cultists. I'm also betting that's why Ray was like, it's actually a gauntlet. If you say it was a stone, I would just say, "Our idiots."
Imagine, I honestly would have respected it if you just went through. Yeah, I eat the gauntlet.
And that, dude, the DM would have to be like,
Shit.
you guys just.
I mean, yeah, I would allow it honestly if you destroy the magic item. I mean, Barf is there to carry you there to the point. You don't
Yeah.
need to fly. It would just help you. So. Yeah, but you gotta fight in a flying fortress.
I mean, I'm already wearing a glove, so
I mean, yeah, right now. But if you destroyed it, if you had destroyed it, not taking it, if you had
True.
just rushed towards it
I
without
mean,
getting the.
wouldn't I at
other
least
stuff,
gain something just from eating it?
no.
Game.
Oh.
Okay, here's the thing you can technically argue. When you bring them together, you would still gain the effects there with the proximity of each other. It just wouldn't be the most pleasant feeling in your stomach.
Imagine you eat the gauntlet, you gain flight, but you have to eat the other gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean,
Gain flight
Actually,
as well.
yeah, allow that. Yeah, sure.
then it will be one more funny thing. Will be
Lots
like,
of exhaustion, maybe, but yeah.
you know how the wings usually.
Just the rest of the party coming back. Hey, where's the other gauntlet?
Yum yum. It's like, no.
Suspiciously shaped iron shaped.
Yeah.
It's shaped hole in his
No.
belly.
Then when
Gauntlets.
Then when they gain the wings, right? You know how it appears on the back? It appears from the stomach area instead. Just
Yeah.
wings.
Got butterfly instead.
No, I think Havano's not bad, right?
It's like Chopper getting up. We just all hang by one of his limbs.
Like I said, if you guys had not gotten this, Barf would have just taken you there. But yeah, that was the initial plan. But yeah.
Yeah, it'd be kind of funny.
Yeah. If you didn't
Yeah.
find the other piece of the gauntlet, but yeah, that's what
It's just
the
really
initial plan.
something. Okay, question DM.
Yeah.
If okay, let me think. If Adam were to say grab Barf and just football his ass into a pile of enemies, could he technically act as a fireball?
Yes.
There you go, man. I gave you
have
the
to
bomb.
fight Barf
I
next,
gave you the
no?
bomb you wanted.
Yes, you can. I'll allow that because it sounds cool as hell. But yeah.
Also, do you think Barf's shit is explosive?
He is a primordial. I don't think he digests and eats the same way normal people do. But yeah.
Aw.
I don't believe he has a digestive system, realistically speaking.
Yeah.
I mean, we can use poop bombs if he does.
Oh wait, since we're on a break, let's talk about the necromancer stuff we were talking about. Havana's back, by the way. You guys think necromancy is morally alright if they get consent before they die?
Yeah, I mean,
Totally. Yeah.
Like, hey,
Totally.
I know.
like,
I can-
when you die, can I turn your corpse into?
No. I'll be like, hey, now, after you die, no one's gonna use your body. I mean, I'm gonna pay you one go. If you happen to die during the period, your family gets the one go.
Wow. You know that's like promising like a $20.
I'm giving him
$20.
I'm giving him insurance, you know?
$20 insurance.
I mean,
$20?
no one's gonna use his body anyway. I mean,
I mean, actually, not in this
$20
economy.
is
Yeah, $20
only
is a
for the
lot.
head. You know, it's the bro rules.
yeah. I also say I will take care of his family, you know, just for his body, the rights to his body.
How much would you sell your corpse to a necromancer for in real life?
Nothing. I am not giving my corpse.
Depending.
Depending on
Thing
what.
is,
Like, if
our
I-
soul is
No.
not in the body anymore, so I'm okay with it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
If our soul is still locked in the body, I'll never, no. But if our soul
Wait.
passed on,
How does necromancy work in D&D? Does it call the soul back to possess the body, or it just animates the body?
Only speak with that. Only speak with that. That's speak with that.
Oh.
Speak with that. If the soul is still
Necromancy
remaining
just
and has
the
not
body.
passed out. Yeah,
Okay.
necromancy is just the body itself without the mind.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
no
that's
soul in it.
fine. I mean, he's probably not gonna get a good buck out of my body because it's rotten to shit. The calcium in there is probably like not non-existent too.
It's worked with magic.
Yeah.
Vessel.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like how skeletons can see, so yeah, it's magic.
would you rather have the bones of a hero king that's level 20, or will you have the bones of a level 1 guy?
They're
Doesn't
funny enough,
matter.
they're the same. If we use a level 3
Yeah.
level spell to resurrect them, it's the same.
Yeah.
Funny enough, it's
Really?
the same. Yes.
It's your magic that
I
changes
mean,
how
if a level 1 necromancer has no Scooby how to actually use the dead body, brings back a hero, like a legendary hero, it's not gonna change much.
That's true.
It's a average dude or a, like...
Because in the end, it's your magic that moves the
I mean-
corpse, so if
I
your
mean,
magic is powerful,
We can summon them as like zombies instead of skeletons as well, right?
You can pick one, yeah?
Yeah, wouldn't ghouls at least have some aspect of the hero's old body? Maybe he's like a
Outside of their body,
Ooh.
no. Realistically speaking,
Ooh.
skeleton or ghoul or zombie, it's
Like-
not any memory.
I mean like
Body.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean like a level 20 barbarian's body is probably got here, right?
I mean, again, the problem
it's
is
all rough,
you're getting the
though.
material, not the skill, experience, or moveset.
Yeah, but you're gonna have the most bulkiest body ever. You're gonna be like tanky as fuck. But that's it. I mean, but you still get a tanky body.
but it's all rotten flesh. It's like saying, "Oh man, there's this great tank that blew up. I'm gonna use the scrap metal from it to, you know."
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's good metal, but it's all
Or,
scrap.
oh yeah, this tank, it used to be really sweet, but now all of its armor is rusted. I'm sure it'll still hold up fine.
I mean, maybe it's not rust. I mean, maybe he just straight after he dies, we just raise the body.
I mean, yeah, but that's
But then it's still rough.
that's kind of a different thing.
I guess.
Then,
I don't know.
If it's immediate, sure, but decomposition would not allow it to last long.
The way I
It would
rule
last
it,
a
it's like,
bit, but
yeah, like the way I rule it, you gotta like know the whole body. Like to be a necromancer, you gotta study, you gotta know biology and stuff, and that to do that, you gotta like understand how this works. It takes arcane
But-
energy to like manipulate
Sure.
it. Every
Can
single time.
sorcerer learn raise dead?
What?
what you are is you're a medic that got there just a bit too late. That's what you are.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
You're a medic that decided to go away. Hey,
Oh,
we
oh,
got, like,
you need-
two medic
You
kind
need
of thing.
healing? Oh, you need healing? Just give you a few more seconds.
Then he woke up, his skeleton was missing, and the doctor was never heard from again.
And that is how I
Don't
lost
worry,
my
dude.
Never lost a medical license.
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I know that. God damn.
The
Yeah.
enemy applies the anesthetics, and I apply the healing. You know?
I applied after healing.
Yeah. I used to have this
That bow and
undead
arrow, you know,
necromancer.
that crossbow bolt is just the anesthetic. I'm coming with the medicine after.
Oh, you know what would be good? I mean,
This undead necromancer.
What about-
I wish necromancers were like, oh, you summon stuff and then you buff them with your spells or something, instead of just being like wizard.
Yeah.
Plus, you can like have
Yeah.
a some.
can sorcerer
necromancers, yeah.
can sorcerer learn raising dead though? Just wondering.
Don't? No, actually.
Don't know.
Not played sorcerer, so.
Cause can you imagine a sorcerer uses charm, so what he raises the body back to life?
That's not how charm works, I'm pretty sure.
But I mean, think about it. Think about it.
If
No.
you seduce a corpse back to life, I have more questions than answers.
Yeah.
You gave it a
Right.
seat.
I think we're all here.
You give it a seat of life.
I mean, I'm giving it like.
Nah.
Okay, sure. We got 2 more minutes of break,
Wait,
but we can start. now.
Everyone's back, right? Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah,
okay.
we're on break.
Alright.
Okay,
I was already
everyone's
back since like 5 minutes
going.
ago.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah. I just don't want to use my brain and look at text for 10 minutes.
Man.
Oh,
You sure you want your second cup of coffee?
I'm halfway my second cup of coffee. As
God
we're-
damn.
Well,
I'm drinking as we're playing.
I'm halfway through my third vodka and Red Bull.
God, I can't wait for next for next combat where I'm half a click out on the island, just shooting from a mountaintop to try to land a single bullseye.
All right. Whew. Okay.
A sniper gotta be a sniper.
I mean, yeah.
Sniper's gonna be a sniper.
You just. Oh, if only you could disguise self. Just disguise as an enemy skeleton flying, just shooting a bow.
I become the bush.
Yeah.
Guys, so.
I have my
where-
resolution. Okay, so
Sorry, got cut off.
solution to just. Sorry. Okay.
Minor
Can
illusion?
technically
I was
use
gonna say,
minor
where are you guys
illusion.
talking? I'm gonna do a funny meme.
Alright. Can technically just minor illusion a tiny bush in the air and I'm just behind.
Wait, I technically could do that for you though.
It's half cover, sure.
I mean, I can.
Honestly,
special
here's like,
allowed.
don't even give me cover. I'm dead ass on this. Don't even give me cover. It'll be funny.
No, no.
Sure.
I
Wait.
don't care whether I it's better or worse. I find it funny.
Wait, remember? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is that? Where is that line? I need to find that line. Where is it? Oh no, where is it? Rage. No, I don't want rage. Primal. No, that's not it. Measuring, tinkering. I can just technically create an image using magical tinkering. So I can just conjure an image of a bush.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Right, we can do that, and I just won't use the spell slot, I guess.
Yeah, I just give you a piece of paper with a picture of a freaking bush. Just like
Yeah. Again, I'll allow it.
it would be so hilarious.
I stand by. I do not care whether it's practical. I do not care whether it works. It's goofy. I like it.
Since you're like an artificer, let's just say you have like a magic gemstone or a piece of rock that it like sheds out this illusion of a bush that flies around. and
It's only
flies
one.
on top of it.
It's only one direction, right? Because I don't think it can. Is it three? I don't think it can generate a 3D image, right?
It is a 3D image.
Oh, really?
It is.
I was going to give him multiple gems of it just to let him create, so that when you look at the bush in every angle, it looks exactly the same. It doesn't move. And they still don't find it suspicious.
Okay.
The turn order's still here.
All right. Yeah, just have it on because I'm expecting it.
This is work.
Okay, should be good.
Listen, do you have your in-game avatar? Like,
Yeah, you just consider.
We
Oh, can you see the map?
fly.
Oh, you cannot see the map. My
No,
bad.
we cannot see the map. I can see my character though.
Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what? Oh, you're on the left side. Oh, okay. Don't worry about that. Just put you. Actually, no. Yeah, that works way better. Yeah.
What the hell is that sound?
It's my boom arm.
No worries. Okay. Time's up, and let's get to it. You're on the back of
Oh.
the bar.
My construct is missing.
Don't worry about it. Let's just imagine it there. Imagination, my friend. That's the name of the game. Imagine
True.
it there.
Imagine these nuts.
Struggling to get up. That's what's happening.
So yeah, Barf is there. He's flying behind you guys as you're flying. The storms is heavy. You remember this location? This is the area you drove past here. You imagine the past, all that you have been through, the adventures you've been through. the enemies you fought, the experience you have on this island, this is where it all began. The wreck of this ship, this location. As you fly above the air, you see the tower coming in closer and closer. As your speed of flying is faster than the speed of it floating midair. As you approach it, I really should have prepared a scene for this, but alright, let's just use this image. As you're approaching the tower, take your positions, imaginary-wise, where your character, how do you approach this island? So, it is a floating circular piece of concrete with some pieces of walls. A giant red gem shines in the middle, and there is a small blue dragon, wormling. I gotta like emphasize wormling, parched
Worming?
on the edge, and the what you saw, the necromancer Cirx sits there, looking at the gem, chanting, with his undead visage of a woman behind him. As you approach this, would you like to approach this as you see this happening?
Wait.
Take the front, I guess. If
Uh,
my sacred weapon ran out, I'll
Wait
recast
a
it as
minute.
there's
You
a
said blue dragon, correct?
Blue dragon, it's not red.
Yeah, okay, how many of us have a lot of pieces of steel? Because we about to make a lightning rod out of this bitch.
I mean, my maul is metal.
Let's just say Adam grabbed all the loot because he's a loot goblin. So yeah, Adam has a
Yeah.
bunch of steel, random piece of steel in his back. That'll allow that. Yeah.
I got all the Cultist body armor.
Alright, good. That's now we're gonna have to figure out how to make him strike near the lightning rod. Wait, okay.
Let's just say the lightning rod gives you +1 to the saves. How about that? That sounds cool.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
yeah.
thinking we could use that to hopefully redirect the lightning towards an enemy. We just make it strike at us, the lightning rod catches it and just redirects the energy.
How about this? If you are willing to spend some actions during the combat round to do that, I will allow
Yes.
that. But keep in
You
mind, you are
need not continue that.
Actually,
sentence. Yes.
What if we use our weapons as the lightning rod? Will we get like lightning weapons?
Oh, you get struck by lightning.
Yeah, that's true too.
You're stretching a little bit too much with that run. That's a bit of a
Uh,
stretch. Look, like evading a breath weapon with a piece of metal is already big enough as is. As I'm giving it to you.
True, you're not wrong there.
admittedly, I am willing to say you can make the lightning rod a one-use thing. It never happens again. I'm more than okay
I
with
have
making it a
rolled-
single-use save thing.
You roll a d6 to
System
recharge
check.
the weapon, so yeah, it's like technically a one use for
Not
me.
even, like, I'm down for it to be completely destroyed, and that's the only time I get it. I'm fine.
Okay,
System.
I'll say you get a +1, and if you use your actions to set it up, it negates it entirely and is destroyed. How about that? It negates
Oh.
it entirely if you spend your action.
I was gonna say I'll just create like javelins of that looks like the lightning rods that look like javelins. Just to
Yeah,
throw.
but the problem is, a lightning rod can only take so much.
Yeah,
It can absorb some, but a javelin is not gonna do much. Whereas
that's
a,
true. You're not
glass
wrong there.
Steel rod could do.
Type shit, yeah. I moving it or type shit. Yeah, I'll allow that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Spend actions to do it. I'll allow it. If Marcus and Adam spend an action to do it, the DC is low. Just don't roll like a nat 1 on your skill checks to set up.
You're asking me who keep getting low numbers.
I am perfectly okay with using actions to construct this thing. I am down.
Give it.
The damage you're negating is a lot. That's why it at least needs a skill check. The damage you're negating is going to be a lot. So yeah.
Can you imagine the enemy just see you just land and just start constructing a tower?
I'm perfectly okay also with Adam coming up with this idea. Mark is just following along.
Yeah. As you're like flying, you're talking as you're approaching the area. You manage to construct this plan, and you have a slight bit of idea what is going on.
Damn it, I forgot we have.
Like torch, yeah. You're gonna try and Adam. You got an item ready. No need to roll. You just crump a bunch of iron into a piece of rod. And you're
Yeah.
a smith. I don't need to roll. You gotta roll like during the combat, not now. So yeah, to make it no roll. Good enough.
Alright. I mean, damn it, I can't make explosive, can I?
Actually, you know what? Roll me a smithing tool. This will determine how hard it is. The difficulty of the roll, and that's coming next. Let's just put it that way. Roll smithing.
Question.
Bro.
Can he technically
Yeah.
use Barf to assist him with the smithing? Okay, never mind.
Even with advantage. No
Yep.
worries. 10, middle of the road, nothing, no buff, no debuff. You're good.
I have Tinkersuit too. I have a lot of
Just one
tools.
more. I roll a super roll. Yeah, you managed to make the rod. Okay, let's just put it this way. You need to stab this thing into a location or an enemy, and when lightning attack comes out, it's gonna hit that guy. Yeah,
Step
that's what it's
into an enemy, you say.
Yes.
You can't. Okay.
Why did we step the
Step into the dragon. I don't know how that would work.
infinite energy?
Probably immune to lightning.
Probably, but it won't hit you guys, Bedlers. Or put it on a piece of rock, if you want. Put one of the debris floating around. It will direct it to that debris, and it will destroy that debris.
I know.
Adam's thinking. I actually don't think I know what Adam is thinking, and I don't think it was the dragon.
Let's put it on the magic crystal.
Put it on bar.
Okay, I fought wrong again. I'll be damned.
Sure, the magic crystal. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. That
I was
works.
thinking Adam was gonna like spear chuck it for the cultist and.
Oh, I was also thinking that, but I'm like, I don't think I can kill him with it.
I mean, you don't need to kill. You just need to impale.
Yeah, but
That's,
Yeah.
won't it better if I just stick it on the crystal, and if it breaks, we get to sink the entire tower?
Hey, you're smarter than I am.
You have higher intentions.
I mean, I'm not gonna let them live. It's just gonna all go
Okay,
down.
we'll see during the combat. Adam,
Yeah.
you'll be deciding where this thing is going. I don't think this arguing is going to take us anywhere. So, Adam, you decide where to. Motherfucker.
By the way, the ghost, right? There's no actual like dead body nearby, right? Just wondering.
It's an incorporeal.
something
Cause also I feel like he's trying to resurrect her, so I'm assuming the body will be nearby. I was thinking, can I just stick the lightning rod through that body and the
There's
crystal?
no body nearby.
Oh, alright.
What are you?
One more question. This is not related to the lightning rod for once. I forgot. Magic arrows can't technically hit ghosts, correct?
It can.
What?
It can. For
Alright,
for the
I've
sake of
enough.
rules of D&D, it can. Yeah, for the sake of rules of D&D, it can. Yes, for the sake of rules.
Wait.
Alright.
Rules as written to make it simple for the DM. Yes, it can.
But how can I hit it? Oh wait, no, I have a magical maul. Never mind.
No, you have magical maul. Yeah, you got a different issue there.
I was like, can I hit it?
None.
I was like, can I hit it? I don't have anything that can hit a ghost. I'm like, oh wait, I have a
Okay,
magical.
how about we move on because we have been yapping a bunch, and I'm pretty sure we're already at the top and yapping in front of the enemies.
You,
I mean, it is
I
a.
don't want a 5-hour
been-
session.
you've been planning for 10 minutes. I'm looking at time. If it passed
Oh.
10 minutes, I would have stopped this.
Oh, by the way, did we do a short rest?
Yeah. No.
Should we have
Guys,
plus?
intuition, have faith in your teammates, and let's go.
All right. I mean, Lee has what? How much health left?
I have
25.
40. I'm chilling.
Okay, good,
No,
good.
I healed myself. With,
Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah.
what's his name?
Cool,
Iron
cool.
Hand.
Okay. Right. As
I
you
also
approach,
had the
as you
reverse
Marcus.
technique.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, use that. Yeah. Marcus, are you like hiding? Are you rolling stealth or like trying to
I
hide
am
behind
rolling-
something?
I am rolling stealth, but I am gonna be ready at a moment's glance to fly and assist Adam
Yeah.
for flying the thing. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
stealth.
Oh yeah, I gonna.
Like I said,
Don't
we're
forget.
flying. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're one with the rocks.
He's one with the bush.
I am one of the
Yes. There's a piece of bush on a debris and looks like it fits.
The work is technically there's also trees and like trunks floating about, so
Hmm.
next to the forest.
Actually,
Yeah, yeah.
what?
yeah.
How
Yeah,
far can the
trees around.
how far can the dragon hit? Just wondering with a breath attack.
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Because I'm like thinking,
Find out, yeah.
can I fly like very very high above the magic crystal and just drop the lightning rock down?
You'll find out.
Let's just see the thing first, and then we can decide
Alright.
what we do.
You'll find
Yeah.
out.
I'll say one thing about that plan. You're flying very, very high in a stormy weather with a lightning rod in your hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Like,
I'm made of rocks.
and the rod in your head
Flashback
because of
to
fucking
Stone's
metal.
reaction.
Flashback to session 2. Flashback to session 2 where you got hit by a lightning. Flashback to session 2.
I am
Hey, wait.
rock.
I mean,
My lightning.
at this point, I'll be like, why need a lightning rod? I am the lightning rod.
So yeah, you approach the location. Houston, not Houston, sorry. Marcus is nowhere to, is like one with the bushes on a tree trunk somewhere around. You don't really know where he is, but you know he's covering your back and he got you guys back.
He's using the image of the
On
bush.
platform, the dragon looks at you and he stares. Persistence are we? Oh, sorry. Persistence are. Sorry. The coffee. My bad. Sorry.
Cafe.
Sorry, my voice is really crackled because of coffee.
So
The
shoot.
dragon drank too much coffee and they can't speak proper.
So what should we give him? Beer?
The dragon's name, Spark Render, and I greet you, and we applaud your fortitude and your attempts to thwart us. However, your attempts will end here, with a grave and no one to remember you by. Spark Render is like, you have thwarted us. You destroyed the source of undead, and this shall be your end. And Spark Render is the name of this dragon, and he circles around, flying around, looking at you guys. And there's around these crystals, red mist you have seen before on the sun on the island, within the caves. Similarly, it's forming a draconic shape. As you've gotten closer and closer, the draconic shape starts taking form in the face of a giant, gargantuan adult red dragon, the size of this whole encompassing area. Its face. Actually, you know what? Let me just put its token for size. Give me a sec. Where's the token? Yeah. This is just the face compared to you all. Yeah.
Where? Oh. Beak.
It shows up.
Buff, look, it's your daddy.
Resurrection. So as you see this red dragon form, it's made of mist right now. Or only mist. Similar to the mist dragons you fought earlier. As it's starting to take more and more form, its neck starting to form, the wings starting to expand. And Spark Render and Search look at you two. You are too late. It's about to be complete. The time, I applaud your attempts. But this shall be your end, as the dragon roars and is ready to attack you all. Soaring from behind the dragon, a golden glistening wings fly behind. Wolf, as a fire breath weapon unleashes itself upon that giant mist. As you see a giant bronze dragon wormling flying by.
It's the girl from the church.
Yes. Lady Lunara comes by and says, I shall hold him off. The crystal, destroy it! As she battles with this giant floating head of the dragon, and Bart's like, oh, that thing, big, I shall kill it! Rah! And he jumps towards the dragons as well. Let me explain how this fight will work. At the top of every round, there'll be a thing called battle disruptions. I will roll on the table. If it's you, or the enemy that gets this battle disruption. It basically represents these dragons fighting and like having an effect on the battlefield. So yeah, as you're fighting, you see this mid-air. Cirx looks at you. Any last words before we parlay? Lee, the underdog. Before I take that sword for myself.
The one thing. Among all the noise today, we will fall silent.
One of us shall fall silent. Well said. As he pulls on his staff, etchings of runics from Marcus's background that you can notice. You understand that these are etchings from the blood god, the god of blood and sacrifices himself. As they appear, and Spark Render flies above and flank you all. Ah, this will be a good supper before the bringing back of our king. As these two individuals flank you, I want to move you all to the battle map.
Leroy Jenkins.
Adam Bud laid a smackdown on a goddamn lightning dragon.
Where's the crystal?
So yes, the crystals is in the center of this. I forgot to place that down. My bad. I really
Sorry.
marked it. Let me just find a random object. Yeah.
This is open air, right? If I
You are floating midair, as you can see. You're in the clouds. These rocks are floating about. Trees and logs are all over the place. As you're sitting here midair, flying. It's resting on this tiny piece of rock. You look at him. Give me a sec. Let's just say you can place your tokens. Like, actually, no, that's the best position you can be.
I'm about to play peekaboo with a with a necromancer. Let's
You
fucking go.
said the dragon has the same blood magic.
The dragon's
No.
it's
The staff
Cirques
had
that
some
emits,
runes.
yeah, the staff.
Oh, no.
The staff itself emits runes. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I should explain it. The staff of Cirques. He's drawing power from similar magic that you've noticed before. And Sparkrender himself seems to be also channeling similar properties of magic. As you see, Cirques also channeling some electricity from the dragon himself. So these two are linked in some way and form. That's what you notice as you look at these two.
Okay.
Oh,
Should we?
the music stop. Give me a sec.
Isn't it playing?
Something else.
Yeah, music. Oh fuck.
Yeah. Yes. The watch together one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the watch together link. You can click on that for the music. Nah, it's
Yeah.
it's
You didn't know?
I forgot.
You've just been playing.
Don't worry, I really should have reminded everyone every
No,
second.
no. It's okay. It's okay. It's because I joined late.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh my
So,
god.
this is on the battlefield as Cirques.
Also, any spells that like places stuff like, for example, grease won't work here, right? Since you know we're in the air.
There's if you can find a floor, sure.
Okay. Means I can't aim for the dragon then.
If you can cover it with grease, but it
Oh, it
probably
says,
won't impair it.
is it cover the ground in a 10-foot square? There's no ground on where he is.
Sure. Yeah, say it doesn't work. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
So, everyone,
roll.
click on your tokens and roll for initiative.
Oh, do we need to click on our tokens? I didn't know that.
You need to click on your.
Let me down there.
I just pretty.
You let me down it.
Hey, that's not bad.
Is that 3 or 8?
You see some bruises on his face from the impact that that you did on the last time, but yeah, from the swinging chandelier that you
I
shot.
have some
Damage.
flight sickness.
Essentially, movement is the thing of the past. You can fly under, you can fly over. You can do
Ooh.
some dynamic stuff. Let's just say you can, right? If you have like, let's just say. By the way, you all have 60 feet of move. Let's just say that the movement is free flowing. You can fly anywhere as you want. Move as much.
60. Ooh, you can basically go half of the map.
Yes, but they can also do the same thing. I'll tell you that much. Essentially, but yeah, just pick the battle location where you think is coolest, and we can go from there. If my music does not keep fucking out, Jesus.
Yeah, let me ask you something.
Yes.
Because I did this before. Command growl makes people fall.
Yes.
Like, you don't use it, right?
This is a ruling. Don't worry. Thank God I read this over. Prone creatures will still float in the air.
Huh? How does that work?
No. That's halt.
Prone.
How that work?
Yeah. Oh, grovel makes
sorry,
them
not-
prone. Yeah. Oh no.
No, growl makes them fall. Because I did this exact thing before with a rules lawyer, and like, if you say no, I'm not gonna use it because like I want to fight like for real instead of just like
we
making them
say-
fall and like, shit
Give
ton
me
of
a
fall
sec.
damage.
I remember this rule because there's on the fly. Give me a sec. Command. Let me read the command. Actually, you know what? We'll see on your turn. We'll see on your turn. All right,
just
we'll
not
see on
gonna
your
use
turn as I try to look it. Yeah, as I look it up. Yeah.
Right?
All right. First of all, starting this fight, I really should give me a second. Let me pull up my notes. Let me pull up my notes so I don't get confused.
Ooh, Zerkus
I'm gonna take this
first.
fight slowly on my end because these guys are things. It took I watched
fell
like
to
10
Zerg.
tutorials on. I watched 10 tutorials on how to design a boss fight and make it interesting. Give me a sec. I may have over prep, so give me a sec.
He has like 10
Over prep.
he has like binders and binders of this one fight.
Yeah, give me a sec. Villain actions, legendary actions, give me a sec. What are they? What do they have with him? And only for him to be one shot, yeah.
Oh,
That's the line on DM essentially. Prepare a boss for a week, gets one shot by Paladin.
Go Lee, go. Does Mari not have a turn? Just wondering.
She takes the same turn as Zerx.
Oh.
Technically.
Oh.
I won't be one-shotting in first round. I'm gonna be aura farming.
You'll be one-shotting the dragon.
Don't worry, I'll do something cool for you as well. Don't worry, I was planning on this. Okay. As you take your places, if my goddamn music player doesn't bug out, Jesus Christ, why is it bugging out? Okay, give me a sec. Let me open my YouTube channel. I'll say, as this takes place, villain action. Zerx as Spark Render. They pull out their... Zerx pulls out his staff. Spark Render roars in the air. As their roars and staff resonate, they have a binding link. Essentially, as one is alive, the other gets buff. If you kill one of them, the other loses the buff.
So you focus on one.
So for Zerx buff, you see around him a storm of lightning. You see the circle I draw around him. I hope, yeah.
Oh.
That circle, you see a storm of lightning circling around him. What effect that is? Well, you'll see it. And Spark Render, you see him lightning fast, buffed up with necrotic energy, ready to pounce at any moment. So that is the villain action of them. First of all, Zerx. Actually, no, let's do this. Okay. Alright. Lee, I'm gonna do some maybe cool stuff with you, if you will. Would you like... This is a really cool piece of thing.
I taunt him, is what I do first.
Yeah,
like-
Zerx
Use
show me,
your
sorry, what do
action.
you say? Yeah, reaction taunt. Go ahead.
No, not a reaction. Just like, I just want to say. Like, I'm
Yeah.
half sentinel. I don't want to use my reaction willy-nilly.
Alright.
But anyways,
So-
I say, give me what's your best shot. Give me your best melody.
Yes. Let our blade sings. He pulls out his sword, and it starts singing a melody of dread, as he flies towards you. All right. First of all, make me a. Let's just say this props because it doesn't really do anything, and because I doubt you're gonna do this. Essentially, you are compelled duel. Do you fail this save?
I failed it on purpose. Why not?
Yes. And Zerx is also the same thing. He looks like he's compelled to duel you, as all around you, you lose sight of your friends. Everyone around you, there's nothing. And there's only Zerx in front of you. But you all see he's still there. But to you, Lee, you only see Zerx, and you can assume Zerx sees the same thing. As he charges towards you. Shah! As he pulls out his blade, he's gonna do a singing sword attack. Alright. Give me a sec. First one. Is going to be a... Oh, I rolled a 19 for a 26. Oh, wait, why did I announce that? Now you know his modifier. Yeah, you take 10 damage. As he casts Booming Blade, you take an extra 1d8 damage. Give me a second, I really should have... Yeah, add a modifier for this. You take an extra 8 damage for a total of 16 damage. 8
Oof.
slashing, 8 necrotic, essentially. 8 slashing, 8
Lee's down again.
and
No, I'm
he's
33. I'm feeling.
Oh, okay, that's good.
As he stabs you, multi-attack, second sword singing strike, incoming. Yeah. A 23 hits for another 17 damage. Oh, I'm high rolling, my bad. Alright. 17,
What's the
16.
total damage on that?
17. It's total 17. Mhm.
No. Total
Total
of
DM.
everything.
Oh, total everything around like the 32, 34. Probably 32. Yeah, 32.
Okay.
As that
Well,
is
I'm
his
at 8
first-
damage, but that's alright.
Yeah.
Because I'm
And
gonna
that is your
hit
first.
the-
Oh, yeah?
the
You're gonna
reverse
what?
curse technique. But it's
Oh,
my
yeah.
turn.
Yeah. All right. Adam, your turn.
I shall go here, cause you say I want to install the lightning rod straight away on top of the magic crystal, which is here, right?
Yes, it is right here. Yeah, I really should play something. Like
Yeah.
that. It is right there in the center. Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll take I just take my action to, you know, install it then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, roll me your best skill. Athletics, anything. Roll anything. If you rage, I'll let you roll athletics with advantage.
I mean, oh wait, is my rage already gone? Is it
I
gone?
mean, it took a while to fly all the way up here. I feel like it's fair.
That's true. I mean, it's a last game. I mean, last fight. I'm just gonna rage again, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
So what were you saying again? If I rage, what?
You can rage, you can roll athletics with advantage.
Ooh, athletics. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You. God damn it.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Mhm.
God damn it.
18. Nice. Right. Bingo. Right. With an 18. What is wrong? Is it my ad blocker? Why is my music not playing? Please.
Is it
Yeah,
not
with an
playing? It's
18.
playing.
It's for my end.
Oh, okay,
Ad
okay.
blocker. Yeah. As you stab this straight into the ground, and oh yeah, I forgot to act with Mari. And Mari just boosts here, and she just extends the location. Yeah, that's her turn. Yeah. So yeah, Adam, what else do you do?
Do I still have a bonus action or what? What can I do left? You know?
You use your
Rage?
bonus action to rage. You use your bonus action to rage, and then you use your action to plant this down.
So I can't really do anything else.
Nope. You can move.
Okay, I will just move here and move my this guy a bit closer to me. Yeah, that's it.
All right, sure. Okay, fair. You're up next.
Havano?
Hello, fair.
Well, let me
You're like dying.
hey, I got dessert.
Damn.
Eat this.
Short dagger, short sword.
When you enter the circle, you gotta make a dexterity saving throw because of the lightning storm around him. Do click on that first before you attack. You take 1d8 damage. Yeah.
Don't forget he has the
Lightning damage.
enhanced defense. Wait, did I give him enhanced defense or did I give him the armor of magical
This is a saving
strength?
throw. This is a saving throw. It doesn't help.
Oh
This is a
guys,
saving
by the way, can you end your turn within 30 feet of me? Thank you.
No, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
You can move yourself. You can move. Don't worry.
Oh, it's a
Fair,
dex.
You are
Never mind.
fair. You take 4 damage, lightning damage, and you are marked. You find
Mark?
marked.
Ooh,
It strikes you, and you're brightened, and you're highlighted with blue highlights around you. Fairy fire. If you so to say, if you know that.
Oh, I have that spell. I can show it. The thingy, I guess.
But yeah, that happens. So yeah, fair. Your turn. You roll the attack. Short sword. You gotta be at melee range. You gotta be kissing him like this. But yeah, you attack. Fair.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I mean, wait, didn't he? Didn't he throw a 23 already?
The 28 hits. The 23 hits. 18. Okay, with the 18, as you attack with the 18, actually not. Yeah, let's say these both hit. Roll me 2 damage. Yeah, roll me 2 damage with the short sword. Yeah. Okay, that's the first one for 9 damage.
That's not
9
bad.
damage, yeah.
4. Ooh.
4. 14. Okay. All right.
What? 4.
All right. You still have one more dagger attack left. What do you do?
Toss it.
Well, misses. Also with the now that after damage calculations, he looks to you and says, "Do not interfere. This is the fight that I've been waiting for." And he casts Hellish Rebuke on you. Make me another dex save. Fair. Make me a dexterity saving throw. You make it. Thank God. So you take half damage. You take 3 damage. Low roll. But yeah.
Oh, that's good.
See, that happened. Fair, do you end your turn, or do you want to move, or anything?
I won my turn.
Lee's
Alright,
turn.
cool. Lee, your turn. When Fair ends his turn, legendary action. He is going to give me a sec. Swift strike. Give me a second. And swings at you. Yeah.
Oh.
Rolls
Oh,
a
oh.
16. Does that hit? Lee?
Me? No, 16 doesn't hit. Oh, thank fuck, because I would have died.
Ooh, nice. He rolls as like Lee ends his turn. Wait, so not Lee as Fair ends his turn. He missed strikes, and you finally deduce where it's going, and you blocked it. Nice. Your turn, Lee.
Good. Who was our artificer? Because thank fuck, the +1 AC saving me so much.
Saved him. Oh, that one AC.
Yeah, twice.
That one AC saved him. Oh my. Nice. All right.
I gave you life.
My turn.
Mhm.
Let me move here.
Make me a deck save first. Make me a deck save. Because you start your turn in the storm area. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you fail. So you're going to take. Yeah, better hope this is.
Please
Oh,
don't be 8
roll.
damage.
Oh,
One.
Oh, thank God, one lightning damage.
Right,
And you're marked, but yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Reverse curse
Yeah.
technique.
Advantage attack. Yes, go ahead.
Nope. Not even advantage attack.
Oh.
Where is it?
Obviously.
Ooh.
Healing. 2d8 healing
Paladins can do that now.
on everyone. That's 8 healing. Plus, everybody gets a short rest. That means
Oh!
hit dice as well.
Everyone fully
takes a
heals.
short rest.
So
Everyone
okay.
take a short rest. Oh, that is so good. Yeah. That is so good.
And since I have a
Awesome.
musical, 2 people get inspiration.
Inspiration.
2 people because I'm getting inspiration for myself as well.
Nice.
And
Do we restore HP, all of it?
yep,
You
you use all your
actually
hit
know what?
points.
Yeah, let's just say you use all your hit dice and your max HP. Everyone's max HP now. Yeah.
All right, I'm playing it back then.
Yes.
I'm back to 44. Let's go.
Woo, 51.
I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself as a bonus action, I guess.
My face is
Yeah,
my
sure you can do
shield.
Yeah, sure. You can do that. Yeah, sure. You can do that. Yeah, yeah.
Shimmering field
Yeah.
surrounds you, blah blah blah, granting it 2. Ooh.
AC's 19 now. Yeah, I assume. So yeah, great.
Yeah, 19. My tons are
Alright.
again. Was that the best we got?
It's expected. If I die, this will be a good fight. Awesome. All right, Marcus, you see this duel going on as Cirx is getting flanked on both ends. Maria's flying. It seems she's looking for something. She feels the presence as he's looking for something.
All right. So one thing I must ask: is the lightning rod currently installed, or does it still need more actions?
I don't know how to roll this, honestly. Honestly, it's an on-the-spot roll. Actually, not. Yeah, Marcus, if you can shoot like a magical arrow on it, I say it will be complete. Yeah, just roll me an attack roll with your arrow. One attack, just one of your attack, not your action. So yeah, I think that's a little
All right.
bit of.
I'm gonna have to move a bit up for that.
Yes.
Please, don't a whiff now. You have a plus
You have
6 for a reason.
inspiration!
I know, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need it for something else.
Ooh.
18.
Does it, my friend? Don't worry, that's good enough. Shah! As you let out the arrow, it struck true, and the lightning rod is complete. As lightning starts forming around it as well, it's ready to absorb lightning. But as you do that, Mari was holding her action and waiting for someone. As you attack, she sees you, and she attacks you with Death Reach. Shah! Scratching at you. Nyah.
Alright.
18 for 6 slashing damage and 7 necrotic.
So that's
18 to
14?
18. Yeah, 13 damage altogether. And make me a wisdom saving throw.
13, okay, and wisdom save. Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Come on, I'm expecting this. Come on.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Everything's good with the world. You feel your soul's about a familiar feeling you once had on the ship, and you're good. But yeah, good job,
Alright.
Marcus.
I am not gonna end it there. I'm not gonna end my turn there. I'm gonna move all the way in front of the lightning rod that's just been constructed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And question:
Alright.
may I use my bonus action to taunt the dragon?
Yes, you can for sure. Roll it with advantage because Spark Render is just that kind of dude.
All right. What do I roll here?
Intimidation.
Intimidation,
Whichever
okay, good.
skill. Well,
Charisma roll.
Persuasion.
yeah,
Charisma
your
is
best
the
charisma
closest.
roll. Yeah, your best charisma roll. Come on.
Do it, do it.
DC is really low because Spark Render's full of himself.
Yeah, but inspiration should. Yeah,
What the
inspiration,
hell?
Come on. No, yeah, I'm not using luck for this.
Yeah. Well, is enough because Spark Render, he looks at you and he growls and you know he's angry. He's coming for you, Marcus.
But
You don't even use. Wait, DM said it was with advantage, so you don't even use inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yeah, sure. 12 is enough. Yeah, sure. 12 is enough. Yeah. Alright, so do you end your turn? And if you do, Spark Render will fly, get on this crater, looks at you, and pulls, then gathers his breath and shoots! And describe how this looks, Adam. And Marcus, you
What?
two, since you two placed this up. This is your
I'd say
moment.
it's Adam's job since this is his construction.
I mean,
Yeah,
is he using a breath attack? Just wondering.
he's using a breath attack, yes.
Well-
And
I
it's
dumped him into doing it, yeah.
So when
a breath attack.
so when the lightning just aiming at Marcus, right? It just gets redirected all the way to the lightning rod. You know,
Yes.
like maybe like an inch away from Marcus's face, and he just directs it away.
I'm finding the next idea. Marcus is just there, like, hands out wide, like, come on, hit me. Just before it lands, it just redirects and his
Yeah.
little shepherd's head gets flown off. Because
You know that
Yeah.
Joker scene with the Batman, where he's like, "Hit me, hit
Yeah,
me."
pretty much.
Hit me, and it breaks. Shing. Awesome. All right, that's neat. That's neat. That's neat. So yeah, you negated his breath attack with that tactic. Awesome.
Woo!
But as you can see from the buff, he is hasted, and he has more actions to do.
Marcus is right there.
You, Marcus.
Quick question. I have a single question, by the way, before this happens.
Yeah. Mhm.
Did the lightning do anything to the red crystal that it should have impacted?
We'll see at the end of the round as
Right.
Wow.
stuff is happening.
Alright.
Wait, I just realized what happened to Bath.
Barf is out fighting the giant red dragon alongside
Oh.
Lady Lunar.
He's a
Damn.
featherweight fighting in the super heavyweight divisions. What's happening here?
Yeah. Their breath weapon is going against each other. Barf is helping, assisting, and that's what's going on. So yeah, do a claw attack at you, Marcus. Ha! Yeah.
Come on, let's-
For a 13, which misses, and an
Whiffs.
18 that hits for 11 slashing damage plus 3 lightning damage as she claws at you, and electricity
And then-
sparks from her claws, and it hits you, and you bounce at me.
So I put 114 damage yet. No, it's not that bad. Jesus.
Yeah. Compared to getting breath weaponed, yeah, that's pretty good. As Spark Render is on this platform and everything's falling, I'm not even gonna roll for this. This is gonna happen. The platform starts free falling. It's falling down, and it's taking you guys with it. Adam and Marcus,
Wait.
make me a
What? Wait.
saving throw.
Why would
You'll
it-
be fine. You'll be fine.
No, question is, why will it take us down when we are flying?
This is how much it affects because it's falling down, stuff is falling as well, and rocks are hitting you. It's tilting and stuff,
Alright.
and it's cracking. So yeah, just
What save? Sorry? What save?
Dex.
Oh, Dex.
dexterity saving.
Ah,
Mm-mm-mm.
I knew it.
Oh, finally.
Don't worry. 10 doesn't mean anything. It's only a DC 8. Don't worry. This is just a platform thing. So yeah, as you're about to fall, rocks are falling. Foof, 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 foof. A rock hits you, Adam, but because of your tough skin, you're okay. But Marcus is
Yay.
grabbing onto the rock and is floating up the stream as Spark Raider looks at you, is flying up to you and catching up to you. All right, let me roll d20. Whoop-a-pa-doo.
he hit.
Come around.
He hits Marcus a lot.
Okay,
I'm still
so
hanging on.
with a give me a sec. This is okay. So with a 9, because Spark Render and Lily Lunar are there, a 9 means you in your favor because there's 2 against 1. Okay. Barf comes by and drives by Spark Render with a burning hand. All right, Spark Render, roll a deck save. Oh, Oh yeah,
don't think
he's
that makes it,
taking
does
the
it?
full damage of this. He's going to take the full damage of this.
Barf.
Barf deals 11 damage. Oh my god,
Oh.
sad. Let me roll. But yeah, he did 11 damage. It's doing something. Ah,
No.
he drives
Yeah,
by
give him
that,
a nice
and that,
sunburn. That's what he
Yes.
just did.
Also, Adam,
Hmm?
your iron skin recharges with short rest, right?
I'm not sure actually. I never checked. Let me see.
this is a final fight, so let's say it does. So yeah, for the sake of cool factor.
It doesn't actually say, so
Let's
Yeah.
just say it does. But
yeah.
Alright.
Does the rage also reset?
No, that's
Should.
long rest.
Aww.
Rage is long rest. Yeah.
Episode of Best of Us.
I mean, I'm still on rage anyway.
Okay, Cirx is here, and Cirx having his turn. And right, give me a sec. So Mira is going to come and fight you. Fair. She flies behind you, and she's going to do some soul siphoning stuff. you, 2 attacks, deadly reach. 2 attacks at you, Fair. An 18 and a 13. The 13 misses, but the 18 probably hits you for oh, excuse me, what's it?
I just realized Fair is in the middle of 2 of those zones. Oh
doesn't
no.
Being
Yeah,
in the middle.
he needs to walk into it, I think.
And the start of the turn too as well, but yeah. So yeah, 6 plus 8, so that's 14 plus 7. You take 21. Damn, I high rolled that one. You take 21 damage
21?
from this. Yeah, 21 to fair, yeah, to fair. Fair, you take 21 damage. Yeah.
That
Make me a wisdom saving throw
is
too, Fair.
painful.
Yes.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot to actually save that.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, Fair. And as I see how this Cirx with leads is done, the singing sword comes at you again. Now that you mark, the singing sword
Oof.
gets a extra 1d4 to hit, essentially. Mhm.
4.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
How's connection to roll 20, but
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just roll and tell you, and then you can check this later. 2 attacks at Yuli. So yeah. Oh my god. Oh wow. I rolled a 1 on the damage dice. Huh. Okay. For the first attack, 23 hits you. For
Yeah.
10 damage. This is including the actual necrotic 1d8. Give me a second. Small. 10 damage plus a plus a 2. You serious? 10 damage plus a 2. Okay, right, fine. 2 damage and okay, so this is 12 damage essentially.
yeah.
Oh, no,
Wait.
yeah, as Cirx
My
this
God.
shouts to Sparkrender. They will pay for destroying our ritual. As like these 2 are gonna use a villain action. This is the second villain action, and they only have 1 more after this. To call in a coordinated attack. So they get to move without getting a penalty, without getting reactions. They're gonna move
Okay.
30 feet like such, and they're have you ever seen what Johnny Storm and give me a sec. Actually, there's no way to do this. So give me a sec. So in a line between them, they're gonna shoot a beam at each other.
No.
And it clashes in the middle. I think give me a sec. 10-meter sphere.
What's the rate?
Why didn't-
What's the width of that?
So it is a 10 feet width, which I believe hits everyone actually.
I think.
regardless of issue.
Yeah, I think that's it. About.
I'm gonna,
Go
interrupt for a
move.
second, I'm gonna interrupt for a
Like-
second to say I lost all connection to internet allegedly. But
no.
I'm still speaking on Discord for some reason.
Okay, I'll
I'm gonna
control your
quickly
character for you.
restart. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly restart my PC and I'll be back in a
The
second.
only.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
All right, sure. All right, that happens. All right, Sparkrender and Cirx. Okay, all right, everyone. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god, why is it always Dex?
Please.
D&D.
God damn it.
Dragons.
My boy's hanging by a thread, but boy, that thread do be lasting.
You're getting used to your wings really well. Fair. Can you roll me a dex save?
Oh,
Okay.
Havana, Havana.
I got it. Almost there.
14.
I'm so low.
All right.
Oh, by the way, DM. Because I think you answered my question on that one. So what happened to the crystal?
Oh, like okay, so you just gotta say it. It blew up, and the
Okay.
platform's falling. It's free falling right now, and you're fighting with
Roger.
rubbles flying everywhere. That's what's going on. As barf
Okay,
fly by
Raj.
and just spark right there a
kinda
little
is
bit of the sunbathe.
Wait,
You're free falling right now.
the dragon's
Yeah.
not dead? Or at least weakened?
No.
No.
I mean, the red dragon might be.
Yeah, I mean the red one, the red one.
They're still fighting in the background. Let's just put it that way. They're still fighting in the background as you're fighting this. You're fighting. Lunar is holding off the red dragon so that to give you time to destroy the crystals. As you notice, there are still crystals on Cirques and Sparkrender.
Oh.
You're channeling the what left of the power. So yeah.
Okay, how much damage do we take from that? By the way.
Give me a second. I'll continue over and say I didn't have a chance to roll the dice. Right. But everyone succeeded except Adam.
God damn it!
So. Give me a sec.
I just need a tree.
Let me check something for. Oh, damn it.
Yeah?
I wanted to check if I could use luck to give disadvantage to the damage, but I don't think I can. I think it's just to the attack.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. What happened?
Welcome
Hey.
back.
I'm getting whoop.
I met rolled. Oh, only 12. Wait, give me a second. Only 12. Oh. Okay, Adam, you take 12 damage. 12 force damage, actually.
Stone endurance.
Yeah, sure. Roll that. Still use your reactions. To roll it.
What 12? No, there's 12. Okay, I keep forgetting what dice it is. God damn it!
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh bloody hell!
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah.
What
Do you still have
happened?
this
Why
version?
is Zork away from me?
What?
Uh,
Oh no, no.
Probably
He's
hobby
using his...
clash, essentially.
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you see Iron Man 2 where Rhodey and Tony just shoot a beam in the center? That's what's going on. So Sparkrender and Cirques are shooting a beam, a straight beam between each other.
And I'm
Zork
the
in middle.
I'm the only one got hit.
And you take
Nice.
6 force damage essentially.
Okay.
Essentially during the turn, 6 force damage,
Right.
and plus the damage he dealt to you, so 18 damage in total for Lee.
Right.
And
But he moved?
Actually, yeah, he moved, but the legendary action let him move without provoking attack of opportunity. The legendary.
So I
action.
only took 6 damage, right?
Yeah, you take 12, Adam.
Oh.
You take 11. You
Wait,
take 11, but everyone else takes.
wait, I did that. That's
Take what?
6, 11.
How much
Force
damage do they
damage.
take?
So 40
So
health.
6.
It's
You made the
compelled
save, so
to
it's just-
ends.
My health, it's so little. It's 40. Okay, so
Alright.
my turn, right?
Yep, Adam's
Okay,
turn.
wait,
It's
how
your turn.
far-
You're flying
Really
midair.
low.
I'm trying to.
Mhm.
Okay, I can go there.
Mhm.
Then I shall use. I don't know if this will hit though. I will use one of my spell slot to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Yeah, sure. What save is it?
It's a dex. No, wait, sorry. Can I what? Now I can do it. Okay.
Dexterity save. All right. Okay.
Yep.
Dexterity. He has a +3 to this. He rolled a 20, which is yeah. I assume that succeeds. But he still takes half the damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Do I need to roll the damage thing? I guess.
Oh wait, give me a sec. Each creature in the line must succeed a dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid for a spell duration or until the creature uses action to wash. Okay. Each creature in the line must succeed a dexterity throw or be covered in
Oh, it
acid.
doesn't take damage.
Oh, he doesn't take damage at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there is a damage thing on the combat list for some reason though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's in
Because-
case it does hit.
If you hit, that is. So yeah. But the wait, what's Storm Giant Zombie? No,
I'm
that's
sorry. Is
What
there
the
something
hell?
I'm missing here?
No,
Barnacles.
don't worry. Don't worry, the zombie rises from the tower. No, this is the ghost. This is the ghost. Mari's saving her. So yeah, she rolled a 12, which succeeds. Right.
Yeah. So I only hit Mari, not Zerk. Alright.
Mari
It's both, but
succeeds,
they
so
both
she's
saved.
not- but they both save.
Pretty much.
So I need what? A bonus action is left? Is that it? Thing?
You will have a bonus action.
Oh
left,
wait.
Yes.
Let me. Okay.
Good
Let
look, I can do something.
yeah. I'm gonna make him go close. What's a range on his range attack anyway?
Pretty
The whole. You have infinite movement. You have infinite movement. So-
Yeah, but I don't want to go into his zone.
I think.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll attack the long range at Zerk, like right here.
Oh, sure. Roll the d20.
D20.
That hits, yes.
Yes. 4 for the damage, if I recall.
1d4, yeah. Roll the d4. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean it's good.
Right. Now, monkey, make a dex save.
God damn it. Wait,
He
Dex.
sees the monkey like, I always hated monkeys, and he shoots a fireball at it. Hellish.
Wait, do I use my own Dex save or do I roll extra dice?
Roll a d20. Roll a d20. Roll a d20.
I mean, should he really hate the monkey's face since the monkey's face looks like his subordinates?
He hates it because it hits him. That's good enough reason. It fails, so it takes the full 2d10.
The monkey.
11 damage. It has how much hit points?
I have no
It
idea
has,
actually. Nope,
one
that's
plus
not
your-
it.
one plus your bar search. So you have 2, it has 3, it has 5 HP. Yep, this explodes it. It's a fireball at the
Aww.
monkey and it dies. Like,
But I still get back the fire crystal based on what he's saying.
it's this fire crystal is still there, free falling midair.
Yep. Actually, wait a minute.
What's up?
Can I revive it if I use mending? Just wondering.
No.
Oh, because it says regains 2d6
Dead.
hit point. Yeah. All right. Okay, it's
There's
fine.
there's a wording for when it's dead. Please, yeah, you can't do it mid fight. Let's just put it that way. I'm ruling that right now. So yeah, fair. Your turn. Make me a dexterity saving throw as you're within the range of Mari's electric storm.
Damn it.
Dexterity saving throw. Yes.
Gotta move.
You
Ooh.
succeed. So you don't take this damage so yeah, and you're no longer marked.
No, my monkey.
Right.
Okay, can I move now? I'm gonna attack this Mari
Yeah, move.
dragon.
Yes, you can attack Mari. Yeah. Go ahead.
Here goes
Attack her with
nothing.
your enchanted sword. Yes. That hits. Yes. Wait, does that hit? Oh yeah, that hits. Wait, no, she hasn't. Oh, barely misses actually. You swing and you miss.
So
She goes
second
into
attack.
second attack. You got 3 more, Mr. Fighter, and an action surge.
It's just a regular human.
Swish.
Yes. Roll the damage, my friend.
Ooh.
9 damage. Good job. Good job. Yes.
They're not dead, aren't they?
Damage.
One more.
Alright, here we go. Yeah.
16
Hmm.
hit. Yeah. 16 hit.
More.
That
Damage.
connects. Roll the other damage.
Come on, max damage.
Roll the next damage. That is good damage. She is. Wait, is she? Give me a sec.
Dead.
Close to yellow. Close to yellow.
Good enough.
You action surge to kill her. You can attack 2 more times if you action surge. You might be able to kill her. Might. I mean, actually, don't know. Let's say you can
Oh.
action surge if you want. Your choice. If you action surge, you get 2 more attacks. Once a short.
Actually, wait a minute.
you think
Usually his action
action-
surge
Alright.
before.
I'm taking it. Action surge.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, another attack.
Yes, more.
Oh,
More. Show me more.
actually, if you don't get save,
That hits.
Wait for it.
Roll the
damage.
Yes, roll the damage. Oh yes, she's bloody. I mean, she's yellow. Yes, yellow right now. Oh god.
okay, I kind of forgot. I didn't hit them with the acid, right? Just sorry.
No, you didn't.
Okay, because it actually does say they take 2d4 damage as at the start of each turn. Yeah. I'm just saying. So it actually does do damage.
Yes, but you missed. So yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, I have 1 more spell slot anyway.
It takes if it hits them, but if they're covered in it, that's the other time.
Yes. All right. So yeah, it is. She's yellow now. Mars yellowed. You get 1 more attack there.
Kill it.
Alright.
Kill it.
5 attacks, like a storm of blades incoming.
I'll take a dagger with it now. You can dodge
I
this
recommend
sword anytime.
Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Dagger. Right. That hits. Yes. You're decimating her.
He's just a normal man with like 2 swords, just stabbing 5 times in a fraction of a second.
And max damage.
Oh, max dagger damage. Let's just say this is magical for the sake of coolness. So yeah, she is bloodied. She's red. She is
Yes.
red. In one turn.
Lee, you better kill her.
Citizens. Yeah, search
Lee?
citizens.
I don't
Yeah,
give much.
And I'm going to die anyway.
Something because I'm dying.
My HP is really low.
Wait.
17
whose
HP
is really
left.
low? Dude, you're chilling.
Uh,
It's fine.
take your pick out of the 3 other people than you.
Fair, by the way, you can roll a d10 and heal for that much with your second win. So just roll a d10 and I'll heal. Then I'll tell you how much you heal. Right. Lee, your turn.
You. By the way, guys, we do have potions.
Yeah, we have a shit ton of
Yes, yes.
Unless you left them all on the construct, which is now dead.
No.
That's.
Did I say?
You got it. Right.
Let's say we each had at least one.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Lee, your turn. You
Show you how a real man strikes.
Okay.
Well, inspiration, that didn't happen.
Let me show you how a real
There you go.
Alright.
That's 1.
Ooh.
Second attack.
Ooh, 25 both. What the hell? What's the chances?
Might.
What the fuck? It's 25-7, 25-7. What are the chances of that?
Yes.
Yeah.
At
Yes,
least-
yes,
at
good,
least
good,
it's
good, good.
Something.
Yes, that's good, that's good. Look at that.
That's
smite
28.
damage. That is
Pretty good
Does
beautiful.
he have any
Beautiful smite
radiant weakness or no?
No, he's not showing radiant resistance
Right.
nor vulnerability. But he is enjoying the fight, that's for sure. You see a snicker, and it says he's enjoying this fight. Yes, I never felt more alive. As
DM, you know this.
yeah.
Let's turn up the volume. Because this is a feeling.
Damn. Yeah, that went hard for no reason. God damn.
He's yellow. Yes. Okay, with that he's yellowed. Yes, that he's definitely yellowed. Yes. All right. Yeah, he's way below his points. Is that your turn?
Yep, that is my turn.
Marcus, go taunt the dragon. Go taunt the dragon again.
My guy, I'm
yeah,
dying. I need a medic back.
You have a potion.
You
have-
I need a medic pack. Maybe a deck save because you're in the lightning field and you start your turn there. Yeah. Right.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, you are. You are.
Ma-
Sorry, I mean Lee. I mean Lee.
Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what? Unless the dragon has a lightning field that's like 50 feet.
Yeah, I was like,
Dragon.
where's Marcus?
Some...
Yeah,
Wait,
next to
I
Crystal,
started my
I've not
turn
moved yet.
somewhere.
Yeah, I was like, what?
I started.
One
I
at a
started
time,
my
he said,
turn some... Okay, you guys are rage baiting
Oh, when-
me.
Oh, sorry, when you enter, let me explain. When you enter or start your turn there, that's how it
Okay,
talks.
okay.
When you enter or start your turn there. Yeah.
Oh,
Or second
bitchin'.
on the spell, yeah. Oh yeah, you good. You don't even take damage from this. Yeah, if you succeed. So yeah, good. You're no longer marked. Good for you.
I need
Alright.
to get something done here at some point. I move all the way down
Mari-
here. Yeah, for Mari. I'm
Right.
aiming for Mari.
Zip.
I aim to please.
He's riding the shit out of the dragon.
I need distance. In case he fires at one of us or a couple of us, I need distance. Actually, let me move also. Yeah, here.
What
Yeah,
distance? We all are flying. They can also move the same distance.
Yeah, but
Yes.
just in case.
And don't forget that
Look,
the dragon still piss off at you.
Also,
The dragon still piss off at you.
Probably.
Shoot, magic arrows, go.
Yeah, that is doable. Okay.
Don't forget you had the +1 arrows.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Kill
And I'm
it.
gonna say beforehand I'm using luck for this. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Inspiration if you
Yep,
have it.
yep. I'm so gonna use luck.
Yes.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yes.
Kill.
Damage.
19
Don't break it down, no.
merchants. We are.
Kill.
Yes.
And
Excuse me,
once
how you
Colossus
feel-
does apply because she is injured.
Holy sh!
Is she dead?
Yeah. Yep. Explain to me how you vanish this spirit to the ethereal plane.
Oh,
Or the little
it's gone.
announcement that is now wrapped around my hand, attaches to the notched arrow before launching, entangling itself into the ghost, and then pretty much strangling the life out of it.
I expected more from the blood son of Wilhelm. Yeah, Strokes, they muddled it beneath his breath as you killed that let me send away the ethereal form next to him. You got another attack, Marcus.
And now, with any luck, who needs luck when I have inspiration?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Until you get net 1 for both.
Actually, I use Zephyr Strike.
Oh, yes, you can do that. Yeah, you can still do that. Yeah.
Okay, so with Zephyr Strike, goddamn it, where is it? Yeah, if I could just cast it. And then,
What's
High
this?
evocation?
Ooh.
as well as Hunter's Mark.
Zephyr Strike is not a bonus action. What?
It's action. It's an action.
Oh, cool. Nice, awesome.
Like,
Right.
because at the end of it, I use an attack, weapon attack with advantage.
He's just buffing in the corner.
Wait,
I am making this a bolt action rifle. I just want forget a bow. Okay,
Yeah,
have
right.
advantage.
Since I'm always against our
Zephyr?
group and always with DM, since you use
I
an
know,
action to attack, you can't
Yeah, I
use an
know.
action to spell.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
well,
do an action to what again? I didn't.
You use your action to make an
Yeah.
attack, and you can do another attack. But you use your action. You don't get to
Yeah.
cast.
it's a spell casting action. So
Oh.
yeah, it's a spell casting action. So you can't really
I'm
use Zephyr Strike and use another attack. I noticed this, but I was allowing it because okay, fine. I'll
Yeah,
allow
no,
it.
No.
once before the spell ends.
No
give
DM
me
cradling
some
on my
advantage.
watch.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed this, but like, all right, fine. But okay, if Lee points it out, then yeah, all right, yeah, that's the rules, Marcus. Sorry. Lee
I
pointed
said
it out.
I'm just buffed, but I don't do
The
anything
rules
else.
are if
That's fine.
Lee points it out for the DM.
So okay, then
Yeah.
I'm just buffed, but I can't attack. That's fine.
Yeah, you can buff. Yeah, sure, I'll allow that much. But
Right,
on this turn,
then I'll just buff up and not attack then, if that's fine.
You can attack again.
I mean, no. He's buffing himself with the magic action. So like, let's say he doesn't attack, you get to cast a spell, but you attack next turn with the.
Yeah, I can. I stand by it. No. Okay, then forget Zephyr. I can still do then Hunter's Mark, right, from the feature, right?
Yes, Hunter's
That's the
Mark for
bonus
free
action,
and
okay.
shoot. Yes.
Okay, that then I just
Yeah.
do a normal longbow strike. I'm gonna just remove Zephyr. There we go.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Longbow. Just gotta make sure.
Pew pew.
And
Yeah. Oh, my game is crashing. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit! It comes with the music. Oh my ears.
okay, yeah, I whiff.
You like- It's.
It's only 14.
Okay. The 14, you're hitting Cirques or Spark. Oh, you would miss either of them. But yeah.
Yeah, I would miss either or. It doesn't really matter here.
Yeah. But yeah, Cirques is going to use a legendary action to make one singing sword strike with against Lee. Yeah. Yeah. He rolls a 17 for 12 slashing damage. Yeah.
No hits.
Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, shield of faith. Nice.
Shield of faith.
My
Nice,
face is a shield.
Yeah, you block it with your face as he attacks. As both of you fight, you're laughing maniacally as you.
I'm more the fucking mental of like Lee's actual token image. Just with that smirk as the like just shatters on the face. Mr. Iron shit over here.
My chin line, my jawline is sharper than your sword.
My jawline is sharper than your sword. What a quote. Right, Spark Render is going to fly by, does not recharge his breath weapon.
Thank fuck.
And he's going to make 4 attacks at Adam, because he's still hasted, because Cirque is still alive.
First saving throw.
Wait, can I use reaction spells? Just wondering.
What reaction?
I have an absorb element spell, cause he's gonna use something related to thunder damage, right? Or lightning.
Yes, you gotta.
Lightning.
Yeah, you can cast it to get resistance to lightning damage. Yes.
Alright, I shall cast it. Where's the button for
Clutch.
this?
Yes, clutch. Yeah, this is clutch. Nice. This is a good spell to have when fighting elemental dragons. So
Yeah.
Four attacks. I'll cut the lightning damage in half.
I have no more spell slots.
2, 3, 4. Give me a
You
sec.
are a
So,
barbarian after all.
oh my god, I
You-
got
you
2
weren't meant to
22s
have
and
spell.
1 23. You weren't meant to. So it is. You're raging, yeah? You're raging.
Yeah, I'm still raging.
All right, so 5 plus 5 plus 4, that is 15 slashing damage with, give me a 6. 3 plus 2 plus 1, that is 6 plus, thank God you're a barbarian, this would kill the normal man. 16 plus, 16 plus a 6. 16 plus a 6, 22. You take 22 damage.
I use stone endurance.
You use a reaction to cast absorb elements.
You can just reactions it.
Wait.
Yeah, use reaction to cast absorb elements.
Yeah, I mean, stone endurance is when I take damage.
Oh, it's just a
Reaction.
It's a
Wait, what? Not. Is it not a reaction to use?
No, stone endurance is when you take damage, you can take a reaction. Oh yeah, you say never mind. Even you can take. I read the first line.
It's just a free action. It's just a free flex point.
Yeah. 22.
Please do read your skills. Please do read your skills.
But 22. Oh my god.
22 damage. Yeah.
I have like 18 health left, man.
Oh, you're good. Fuck you, me. I got 9.
See?
You're nothing to complain.
It's too low.
Yeah.
It's too low for a barbarian.
At the end of this turn, Sparkrender is going to use his legendary action to thrash at you. Make me a Constitution saving throw, Adam.
God damn it. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
We'll have to see. You have 18 health, man.
Oh, look, man, don't worry about it. You're resistant to this damage, so yeah. You take You take 5 slashing damage as
Chilling, dude.
still attacks at you. Yeah, good on you. You take 5 damage.
Yeah, I took the minus it already.
All right, so let me roll. Actually, no, let me roll physical dice for dramatic purposes. All right, let me see the D20. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, another. You don't believe when I have this. Sparkrender, I just typed this in my notes. Sparkrender gets fireballed. Give me a second.
Noted.
And he fails. Oh shit! Give me a
Oh.
sec. Oh my god! Don't tell me he dies to a random fireball. So
Please.
you see Lady Lunara, she opens her mouth and shoots at Sparkrender as she's holding off this giant red dragon mist.
I was like, "Shh." Then I just point middle finger at him and screw
Your
you.
bombs. I think I understand why she was a pacifist.
Yeah.
So screw you.
Fireball distance.
Nope, it's only Sparkrender. It's only Sparkrender. I wrote here only enemy in full caps just for the sake.
If not, I'm positive Adam would have been toast in most literal senses.
Yeah, he would have been toast. Give me a sec. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Please tell me he's dead. Please tell me he's dead.
That's like how many sixes that?
3 6s.
Three, 6, 1, 5, 1, 4, 1,
Wait,
2.
wait, give me a sec.
Jesus.
Oh, wait, there's 2 more. Give me a sec.
There's
He's gonna die. Just from that.
4. That's the 44 damage.
In the red. Sparkrender's in the red. One fireball from Lady Lunara as a straight fireball smacks him in the face.
You got this, Adam.
I will be the most pissed off at you for taking 20 over health of mine. I will.
Leave Zerk to me. Deal with the dragon.
Alright.
Alright, it's Cirque's turn. Alright, he looks at you with ecstasy and he's like bleeding. I was like, this might be the end. But I know you use this sword well. After all, you hear the whispers too, don't you? As he takes his sword and slashes at you. Alright, 2 more attacks. Hey-ya! That is a 14 to hit. No, that misses.
Nope.
And a second attack. Yeah. That is a 13 to hit. He misses both attacks.
Yeah, he's using gas. He's losing gas. He's losing gas.
He's losing gas. He's like hyperventilating. The necrotic energy is healing him, but it's keeping him alive not for long. That is the end of his turn.
It's my turn, right?
Your turn.
Can I can use bonus action first then attack, right?
To bonus action to what?
I will say fuck you to the dragon and use large form.
Oh yes, go ahead.
I was like, fuck you.
Yeah, go ahead.
You take 20 of my health, you asshole.
Yeah, you're practically close to the same size. You can grapple it, you can MMA it, you can chokehold it. Yeah.
I'll take my oversized maul with this is with your name on it. You better hit. You better hit.
21, yeah, no hit.
21, baby.
As you're attacking,
21?
Sparkler looks at you. You're the brother. You're the giant. I'll kill you. Ow!
Oh, really?
Hits his face. Yeah, he's not dead, but it's close.
What?
I mean, it's don't forget still have topple, so remember that.
Yeah, but still,
okay.
double ones from 2d6.
Yeah.
Double ones for 2d6, but still, he's not dead because of the double ones. But yeah, that's sad. But yeah, wait, is it dex save or con save? He rolled in that one. Never mind, he'll fail anyway. So Sparkrender is prone midair, and he's like trembling down a little bit as he falls down. All right, that's what's happening. Give me a second.
Oh wait.
Here we go.
Did we add the damage from the Azov element, by the way?
Oh yes. Yeah, sure. As the lightning damage hits him, it bounces off his scale. He's immune to lightning damage.
Aww.
Yeah.
Damn, who would have guessed?
What against the blue thing that shoots lightning is immune to lightning.
I mean, I wanted to taste of its own medicine.
It did taste it, but it likes the taste. Let's just put it that way. So yeah. Fair. Your turn.
Yeah,
Uh,
I love how the dragon icon is turned upside down as it's falling.
yeah.
Okay.
Loading, yeah.
Come at me.
When you
Fair,
enter the
fair,
fire, make a
fair.
dexterity saving throw. Make a dexterity
No,
saving
no, no,
throw.
fair,
Okay.
fair. Leave Zerk to me. Deal with the dragon.
Dragging these nuts on his face.
Knowing as Lee tell you that, do you still attack Sir?
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
question that.
That's it.
I'll go with the dragon then. That's a lot more appealing to me. Let's go.
Yeah, move. You got infinite movement. You're flying, so you got infinite movement. You can jump from rock to rock as you
Just
fly.
veto the last actually. The last move doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll just veto the dexterity. So yeah. The dragon's traveling midair. Your attacks have advantage because it's prone, even if it's midair.
Okay, then can I attack now?
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
Will he retaliate against Fair?
I mean, how
You
can
have
he?
advantage.
I don't know.
What was done in?
The got a fireball to his face, so yeah, he's a bit dazed.
And a giant ass maul.
Roll another attack. Roll another attack. Fair. Roll another attack because he's like prone. He's in an exposed position, easy to strike. Roll another attack. A 22 hits. Yes. Roll
Easy
again.
to Watch this be
Yes.
a 1 as well. I swear to God.
6 is at death's door.
God damn it.
Second roll. Second attack.
2 more
Yeah,
attacks.
Oh yeah, Fair can attack more than once, I forgot.
Fair. You got 3 attacks. Fair. Come on. More Dick's attack. Roll
Level
it in.
5 moment.
Attack again. 16 misses.
But advantage.
Advantage. Roll another attack. Roll another short sword attack because you have advantage. Fish for the hit. Come on. It's at death's door. God damn it. You still have 1 more attack. If you stab it with the dagger, it's dead. That's all you need. Come on.
Come on. Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
As long as it's not a net one, right?
HP, he still needs to throw something.
At least not a net.
Say the magical words.
Did it
DM,
miss?
Say the magical
No, he hit.
words.
I think he hit.
Hit. Tell me, how do you finish off Spark Render?
Yes.
Screw you.
I'll explain how you slice this dragon and end his life.
Oh, I wanted to kill him.
Fair, you there? Can you describe
Yep.
a little bit how you killed the dragon? This is your moment, man. This is your moment. how do
Well-
you like this dragon?
I cut his head off.
I mean, it's pretty
You do
fast.
like a monster hunter spin, like, and you chop his head off. Boom. And-
Well, I was thinking about something else actually. I figured
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
just
go ahead.
fly around the fucking neck. I just slice it
Oh.
around over there and just goes off.
I thought you mean the other head.
Ballerina around the neck.
Its head falls into
Yeah.
the bottom of the sea for somebody else to
Yes.
discover.
Oh, I actually thought he meant the other head when he said.
Could end up in the shores of the next island.
Yes, nice. All right, fair. Deanne, your turn.
Yes.
Lee, it's your one-on-one.
Cirques no
Rock
longer
and
has
sock 'em.
because Sparkrender is dead. He's on his last spirit, holding on to the last of the red crystal that is continuing the ritual. And he held this on, and he's making one last attempt at killing you, Lee, as he stabs at you with his last legendary action over this round. Where is it? Give me a second.
Beat his ass, Seabass. Beat his ass.
PDZs.
Zerx no longer has the power and is making his last attempt at attacking you. He rolls a 22 for 13 slashing damage and
Necrotic.
slashing first.
Slashing,
And
slashing.
the slashing damage. And is this the first time he hit you during this round? Oh yes. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not his first time.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not.
Yeah. All right. So
I'll
it's
roll
13
on
slashing
the
damage and just that. Yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
think
13.
it's
Yeah, it makes it. It's the amount damage excess by 10 divided by 2. So the DC is 11 for this one. So yeah, you made it. Yeah.
Right.
He snaps at you. He looks at you as he's dead. This is fun, but I know you'll take on this sword well. As he plunges towards you and he leaves himself open, knowing his death is coming. I will meet my wife soon.
Well,
Well,
Do not kill him.
You know
I
what?
have an idea.
Yes.
DM, is this gonna kill? Like, is he allowing me to just like fucking finish him off, or?
Essentially, I think this is a dramatic moment. So yeah, yes. Unless you wanna
Right.
do something else.
No. It's just like I'm debating whether I greatsword or unarmed strike.
unarmed strike.
Yes.
For the unarmed strike
Dice
and
Plus agrees.
thunder strike smite instead of radiant smite.
Yes. How do you describe? Give me a sec.
Hadouken.
Roll the unarmed strike damage. He's like, okay, just roll unarmed strike damage. This should do him in. Just roll unarmed strike damage. This should actually do him if you roll not like a 1. Please don't roll 1. Yeah, that's good. Alright. That is, thank God. Thank God I didn't jinx that. With a 6 and a 5. That is it.
I had
That
another.
Marcus is still over there loading out all the buffs.
So,
No. I
Don't worry, we
only
are
used
all
one
farming.
to, and then I struck and whiffed.
Me and Marcus is aura farming. Don't worry about it.
If this is the last battle, you know I'm kind of pissed a little because I have not used my subclass at all.
oh yeah, you're like a Astro Guardian. Sorry.
Yeah, I have not used subclass at all.
Yeah, but yeah.
I think-
Describe to me, Lee, how you end Cirque with
Yeah.
your last strike.
I fly over him, one punch, and the thunderous smite pushes him back into the rocks over here,
Yes.
leaving a small crater with his corpse.
He did the Yamcha pose.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, what
He's
an
high.
invincible fucking end.
Yeah.
Not good for like 15 buildings and keep on, then he's left out bloodied.
His Yamcha posing, the red crystal he's holding onto his chest, embedded, flies away. As his eyes start looking focused, he looks at you. And he smiles. As you can tell, the breath, he took his last breath.
Then we
And that is the
teabag
end.
him.
The boss.
The only thing I hear.
Awesome! Alright, let me change the music as all this is happening. So the giant battle with Leia in dragon form against the impending giant dragon mist is coming to a close as Leia Lunar splits it in half and barf, cuts it, burns the rest of the mist to the point where there's nothing left. And that is where the fight ends. As you're all still flying midair, looking at each other.
But imagine you surprise us with another boss battle and fight the dragon instead.
Please, no, one Death Star, please.
I mean, maybe a severely weakened one, because they've been fighting for a while.
Nah. This is a good ending. This is narratively, this is a good end. These are the guys behind everything that is causing you pain and stuff. So yeah, narratively speaking, this should have been the last fight, not a dragon. So yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
guess it's fair to say I take the scimitar of Zerk.
Yes. It is another. You hear the whisper of another voice. But
What,
more details
another?
of that. Yes. You hear another voice as you held this sword close to you. The whispers. It's still distance right now. Maybe more time with it will reveal more secrets for this blade.
And I
Now.
shall just teabag Zerk's body.
Yeah, that happens. And for now, Lee, you feel
For the fun of it.
accomplish. You feel satiated as you hold on to this sword. And you feel like you accomplished something great. That you find meaning in your life as you held on to this blade, floating midair, staring at Cirque's body.
Being correct though.
Yeah, but fair. For you, I guess for you,
Oh, shit.
it's a giant redstone and a shit ton of shards. Your friends will be happy back at home if you bring this to them.
Well, I gotta take this somewhere else. I just can't let it be here. And I probably don't know if I can let you guys borrow this for now. I'm gonna let this thing explode in me if I have to. With this, those dragons can get a single finger near it. I'll have to pop off. Board somewhere, but how do we get home?
As you're speaking this, the platform is falling, and it's about to sink into the ocean now. And yeah, it's gonna take some time to take it, but you can grab a lot of these stuff, and you can have an expedition come here and extract the rest of the treasure.
Yeah.
Good on ya. Yeah, awesome.
But learning to like, oh, he can let go of my nuts, like collecting all this gold before I leave the Sierra Madre.
No, not that mean. Marcus, you came to see Cirx. The wand, the staff he has, is embedded with all the runes and a signature that you may have noticed. It's a writing and a handwriting that you notice so well. It's a handwriting you have seen since, well, you were a child. It's a writing of your father. And you'll find more about it as you spend some time and investigate it, and you'll find more leads. But you do know your father is somehow involved with this cult. Adam, as for you, Sparkrender, and this guy turned your brother into a cold, mindless murderer, and you have avenged him.
I mean, he's not dead. He's not really dead though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been dead. Yeah.
Yeah, true. You're not wrong there.
He's in pain. Let's just put it that way. He's in pain for
Yeah.
sure. But yeah, as that happened, our story comes to a close as we all go back to the shores of the island. The sun shining, the storm cleared, undead is little, and officially you have completed this adventure, everyone. Hooray!
Can we get some clap for the
What? Sorry?
Come on, I'm not the only one, right? Can we get some like a round of applause for the battle?
I can't clap right now because it's very late at night. So
I feel
There's a
like
sound booth.
in
There's a sound
no
booth
no
for you.
in D&D terms, we call that skill issue. And I want to hear some clapping.
I don't know where to come from, but fuck it.
Even silence ones, you know, just like a little bit.
I mean,
Thank you.
Wait. Discord has it.
does it?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
there
yeah.
is.
Oh right, I forgot Discord has it.
Yeah,
Where is
there's
it?
a for Oh. Come here! No, not that one. No, that's a curse word. That's for my friends to use. No, we're just not for the live stream. Yeah. Ow. Okay, I feel so we had some animosity. The amount of damage I dealt was reasonable. Come on, for a level 5 character.
And that was
Yeah, that's
that was great though. A great fucking
Yeah.
final battle.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, I was like concerned for a bit. Like, did I overbalance for you guys being level 5 and having all these magical items? Like, and then when you,
I don't know.
and then when you like pulled off that like prayer here, I was like,
He showed us a screenshot of it.
thank God, thank God I over.
You see the last GIF I sent on the Stormwreck one? That was
That's essentially what you did. Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying to everyone, it's like, please trust me. We'll get the short
Quiet.
rest.
Quiet,
Have
quiet,
faith
quiet.
in your paladin.
Have faith in your paladin with this super cool skill. I was like, oh my, I actually forgot myself that paladin. It is amazing, honestly.
Can you imagine we didn't survive? Even though he used it.
Have faith. D&D religion.
I am still not used to the amount of health I should be
I'm so
taking.
happy with that last fight, and I'm happy with it. It is a little bit railroady. I'm sorry for like stringing you guys along a bit.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, this is my first time playing a D&D.
Like, if you didn't railroad us with, like,
You got cut off for me.
Yeah, it's
if
all
you didn't
good.
railroad us, like, even if it's called railroad, it's just like we would have been fighting an undead horde to this hour.
Yeah, I was like, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. At that point, but yeah.
3 hours later,
Yeah.
we are on the 57 skeleton. It's like I don't want to count anymore.
An unpopular opinion.
Yeah.
I want to say, railroading is not up to DM; it's to the players. It's like
Mhm.
if you don't follow the story, you will eventually get railroaded. As
That
a
is-
player, you have the like obligation to be like, "Oh my God, this is the story that the DM set for us. Maybe I should follow it. You know, maybe."
I feel like there's a difference between leaving breadcrumbs, like
Yeah,
how Ray did it, and how you're describing it, where it's more, yeah, the guys are not following anything. I just have to force them on the right path. There's a difference.
yeah.
Ray gave us hints, and we chased the hints. It's not
Yeah,
really
pretty
railroading.
much.
It's just
That's how-
guiding.
That's what it is.
Yeah. I did put up an invisible wall where, like, okay, this door's blocked. I didn't do that, but yeah.
I mean,
gonna
that's
give
one
this-
thing. That's one. It's not like,
Oh, yeah, that's-
hey, we want to go check this small cavern opening. No, the cave-in. We want to go check. No.
Cave-in.
We want to talk to. No, you don't. It wasn't that.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah,
DM
like the red lightning,
railroad is up
the
to-
lightning rod thing too. I was like, I like this. You know what? I'll award you. Give me a sec. Let me show you how much damage you would have taken if you didn't like lightning rod, just for the sake of like after game. Let's just-
Marcus would have died, I bet.
lightning breath. Give me a sec. It is Is this correct? Oh, I guess it is. All right. Oh, it is. Oh, wait, is it? Okay, yeah, all right. It is 8d6 damage, so it would have been It would have been. Oh, I low rolled. Oh, that's sad. So it would have been.
Ooh, 12 damage. Oh, I can take it.
Low roll. What the fuck is that?
I could take that. 12 damage. It's nothing.
19, not 12. 19.
No.
That
I
would have
mean-
killed me, though. That
I
would have-
mean-
that would have procced off the what's his name, the reverse curse technique.
Yeah. But
So that would be-
in trade-off.
That's an
Yeah,
average
right.
24 damage on the breath, assuming like just very intermediate rolls.
Yeah.
Intermediate. There's four ones in there.
No.
Yeah,
What I said, no, 24 is assuming all are freeze or 4 to 1 5, that kind of deal. That's something by intermediate. Yeah, no, what he rolled is lowballing it.
Yeah, low
Yeah.
balling, extreme low balling. Just,
I
I
think
think
every
yeah,
time is like a 3 or something of the sort.
yeah, it would have been like 27 or something. It's essentially a fireball. Essentially, this lightning breath weapon. So yeah, it's a fireball. So yeah.
Honestly,
honestly,
it's in my life, that's good enough.
yeah.
Again,
But
once
the dude, I
again.
was also the dude who just went, "Hey, dragon, come here, bitch." So,
I'm
Oh
telling you.
yeah.
the truth is there. Why do we exist? To hide for hype moments and aura farming. That's the
I
only
that
reason
shit
we
is
exist.
so hype shit. Shit, yeah. Yeah.
Once again, DM, thank you for the amazing session and the amazing finale.
Yep.
Yep.
Are we invited for the next continuation? Of this
Yeah,
module?
give me a week break. I will have to read the new book to make sure. And I did draw some like setups.
Nah.
By the way, the whole Call of Dragons thing, I came up with that for this whole session. It's not really in, so that it can
Oh.
connect better with this new book called.
Nah. It's not he need to write a new book. He needs to digest the caffeine.
Yeah. The caffeine saved me. I finished my second cup of coffee during that boss fight. I was like, oh shit, guess what actions does this? What legendary actions do I have left? How much do I have
But
left? Oh yes.
if we do
Wow.
end up doing the second one, I do want to change. I do want to play as wizard because I really want to try wizard.
Yeah. I will. Okay, so whatever. If we're gonna play the next one, we're going to have new personal quest for your characters. We'll describe that. So there'll be like some downtime, like a month or two, for your characters like get to do some stuff on their own, and during that you'll discover your new how do I say, personal quest or some leads and come up with some stuff. But with that said, I'll give you like 2 weeks or maybe a week. Like next week we'll have it off for sure. Next week we'll have it off for sure.
Yeah.
The week after that we'll see if the prep's not done. But yeah. Also, I think the week after as well, because I think Han will be back like in 2 weeks. That's why. That's the thing. Han will be back in 2 weeks, I think.
I don't know,
So-
I don't know if I can be back actually, because like I am. Yeah, right. Like I've discussed them like previously. So
Oh yeah, actually,
is
okay.
I
hold this,
might
hold-
have a very. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, actually, let's do this. Actually, Havano, if I remember correctly, you might have to leave. So let's just say, how do you want your character to end, for the sake of the stream? Let's,
I already
say
did
that
say
you-
that before. Actually, it was that I move on with the art of the crystals for now before they blow up on anybody. We have to investigate everything. Maybe when I'm back, I'll probably give you guys some really cool weapons or something that can be done from there.
yeah, sure. Yeah. So Havano might not be able to join in the future, but there's a chance he could come back, and he will be there. So yeah.
mean,
So this might be goodbye for Havano, maybe. So, but he might be back. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before we
will-
see Havano
We
again.
will definitely miss you.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I
Don't
do
worry
see it.
about waiting glorious.
I will miss this definitely. Thanks for the games.
Awesome.
Here,
Yeah, your
man.
character will be around. Rose, the gnome dude, will be assisting you in your excavation of all the crystals, the mining of this island. I mean, maybe you open a business here. Honestly, the red crystals of this island could be a potential business hive mind. So yeah, yeah, we can say that happens here, character. Your character become maybe a well-known merchant, so to say. So you'll
Yeah.
see Havano in
Prob-
name around the area as you adventure for the next campaign. But he'll be there in spirit, but not in person.
I might retire Adam as well, though.
Yeah, how do you want to add him to end? So what
I mean-
happens after the adventure?
I feel like the first thing he would definitely do is try to, find a medic, or not medic, I mean a healer for the brother. I think that's the first thing he would definitely do. Maybe try to find I mean, okay, what kind? Okay, this infliction that affected the brother, right? Is it common? I mean, is it curable by like a normal doctor, or okay, not maybe a slightly above average doctor, or does it need like those legendary, or maybe I need my character needs a hunt for that legendary healer, just to heal him.
Hey, yeah, let's just say, as an artificer, you have connections to the Church of God, essentially the god of smithing and creating stuff. The god of
Oh,
all
wait a minute.
artificers, so to say. And he comes by, and you high-ranking members are taking you two in, and they take you and they're studying at Abel, doing their best to find.
You know what I could also do?
Studying fortitude.
When you said artificer, I was like, can I Warhammer 40,000 this? Just make him
You want to do this?
just make him into a cyborg, basically.
Yeah.
Sooner. I know that's what you meant, but iron hands. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, the Iron Hands, that makes more sense. Doesn't have robots, yeah, the one closest to the Mars factory, yeah.
Yeah.
Can
All right,
Alright.
close is one word.
Just make him into a half cyborg now.
call it off. So yeah, you can do that. Abel is a little bit more conscious. He can speak more words. He
Yeah.
gives you a hug. As you see your other family members come by, they disapprove of you joining the Artificer, but they see you two together. They give you a nod.
I
And
mean,
they approve of your new life.
Okay,
that you
it-
found.
okay, if you ever come back and you, as a playable character that you control, I think just probably maybe just even up the levels so for whatever level in the future you want to do this. Because maybe you want to make him appear as a level 10. Just do
I
5 of
don't want him to do in
each.
combat. If he does appear, he won't be in combat. that's
Okay.
for sure.
Alright. Just
But yeah, half of each. I'll keep that in mind. Don't worry.
yeah.
Half of each. I don't
So
know.
who's left as from this campaign? Me and the aura farmer Houston himself.
And scene.
Farmers are last ones.
Yeah.
Scene will be continuing. Scene will come back. He essentially supported you from the backlines with all the roots growing and assistance and pathway stuff. He assisted that way. And that is what happened with Scene. He will continuing join you as maybe a master arch druid, a new ranking druid now. As he levels up. So yeah. Also level up to level 6 for the next campaign too.
So we have the almighty
Oh, the-
support and the 2 aura farmers. Let's fucking go.
Yes,
DM, I was thinking of multi-classing into bard just so I can like what's his name?
To fuck the dragon.
No. Just for the silence spell actually, because no, I wanna aura farm with style even more later on.
Okay.
Theme song as he walks up to the
Oh.
beast.
Oh dude, you don't even know.
I'm just imagining
Silence,
Jojo now. Just fucking.
Like,
silence spell? Okay, imagine a mage, right? Imagine a mage fighting against me. I cast silence on them. They cannot cast spells around an area. I have sentinel, which means they cannot move away from the
Yes.
area. They are fucked.
walking
moment.
mages.
Yeah, they can't shield, they can't misty step, they can't do anything, their AC is low, they'll get hit for sure, and they'll stop moving because of your sentinel.
At that point, I put down the sword. It's hands on hands. Violence.
My guy wants
Yeah.
to beat the elderly.
Pretty
Some
much.
great mage that's been learning magic since the beginning of time gets silenced and bludgeoned to death by some guy who's
It's
armed.
like no amount of spellcaster. Well, if they have counter spell, like whatever.
Counter spell silence, that's a worthwhile reaction, so yeah, that's a good, yeah, that's worthwhile, don't worry, it
Yeah.
will be worthwhile.
But
But
yeah,
still,
maybe
honestly,
the new sword inspires me to go into bard.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, for sure, that's a magical item. The effects, I have yet to come up with it. I'll let
We'll
actually, no,
find out next campaign.
yeah, I have yet to decide what effect this is because I want to see how you take your character, your personality and stuff. I don't know. Maybe because honestly, I thought you were gonna take Warlock. No. But yeah. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, you got your sword. We can talk it out over like the week. We got 2 weeks to talk this out. What kind of effects your sword
Yeah.
might have. We can see. We can see what balance.
In-
We can balance it out so you can get the character you want.
In
So, yeah.
2 weeks, I have exams, but not sparing 3 hours in the weekend just because of an exam week is, in D&D terms, what we call a skill issue. So I'm not sure if you're going in. Regardless,
Honestly, I think this is a good opportunity to just. Okay, how about this? How about a session 0 instead of an actual session, like the week
It-
after? Like,
the in 2 weeks, I'm gonna be like having the exam week for like a long while, either 2 or 3
long
weeks. So
while.
it doesn't matter. I'll still be joining. It's not like 3 hours is gonna kill
Okay.
me.
Okay, yeah, it's also the start of a new campaign. It'll just be mostly set up.
Yeah.
I will throw a giant dragon at you. Don't worry. I already
Session
did that.
0 is
I won't do that twice. But,
Meantime,
maybe a session 0.
surprisingly,
Yeah.
I
Yeah?
have another D&D campaign 9 minutes ago, so
Oh.
I'll be joining that. I'll
Yeah,
check
go
you guys later.
Okay, cool.
Once again, for the third or the fourth time, thank you for the amazing session, DM.
Thank you for thanking me. I appreciate it. Seeing my players appreciated really does.
Yeah,
help.
I mean,
Thank you.
Yeah,
Feels really
it's
nice.
quite
I
fun.
appreciate
Yeah.
it was fucking amazing.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you for playing with us,
I'll-
Lee.
I'll-
Have a good day, and it's amazing playing with
See
you.
you guys later.
Yep.
Bye.
See
Alright,
you.
good night, everyone.
Good night.
Havano, thank you for playing with us. I assume this is where you'll be dropping off as well. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
miss
for
Fair.
now.
Yeah, we'll.
Yeah,
we'll
don't
miss
worry
Fair
about it.
and
I'll
just,
probably
like,
return if I can have the chance, but like, there's a lot of stuff that I've been considering. I've also been like scaling back and stuff, so maybe we'll see if I can return. But
we'll
I'm
see, we'll
gonna
see.
let those crystals work themselves, as I said. I'm a man of my word.
Thank you. All right, appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, bye bye.
Yep.
All right.
It's only left with what, 2 of us?
Only 2 of you left. Any closing words? I think this is a good spot to end the session. So, any
Yeah.
closing words before you leave us? We'll call it quits
I
for
mean,
today.
thanks for the session, I guess. I mean, I'm not the type to say a lot of things for this type of thing, so
Yeah. Mhm,
yeah.
I mean, it was a bit of a subtle ending, but I think that's good enough.
Yeah.
Like, I want to see. I was thinking of doing like a pan over to Dragon's Rest, but like honestly, I think like that you all care about the final boss more than Dragon's Rest, so I just like nah. This is
Probably, yeah.
yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, this is a way cooler spot to end the fight.
How will you
Most of
like
my adventures,
okay, if we start
mostly
if we
adventures.
start a new session, right?
Yeah.
They keep their level 6 characters, yes? For but if we
You get to play a level 6 wizard. Yeah.
okay, thank you. Cause I just
You started level 1. Don't
I'll be
worry.
like, oh, I'll be like, what can I do?
I mean, you're a glass cannon in the most literal of senses in that case.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually fine. Cause actually, did you notice that most of the attacks you never ever try to hit me?
Most of the time, because you're a barbarian, everything you hit would be half.
That's true too. That is true.
That's until Spark Render. I was like, oh yes, lightning damage. Absorb element. Okay,
Yeah.
fine, sure, I give up.
I guess
Okay.
I know.
Cause for one thing, I am not used to the number of how much hit points like a normal attack is supposed to be. So I was like, ooh, that's 20. That's a lot. That's like half of my health. And I'm okay, no, I'm just gonna resist the shit out of it.
Well, it's a lot depending on your character. 20 for you may not be much. 20 for me, and I have a dent in the side of my head.
Yeah. I mean, even when I also do the same when I'm like 51 just now, 50 max health. So I dropped to like 40. I was like, that's a bit too much.
Yeah.
Because I'm not very good with the scaling of health.
No. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Boss fights are usually like this because in D&D, if it takes more than 4 turns to end a fight, it's usually a dragged out fight. So I try to end the fights within 3 turns, 3 rounds, so to say.
I'm also
The boss do a lot of damage, and they don't have a shit ton of health.
also one reason why I want to change to wizards is because it doesn't feel right to every turn just say I want to use the maul to whack the shit. I like variety, so I was like, I want more spells. I want to play mage.
Yes. One recommendation for playing wizard. If you don't want to take fireball, take fireball anyways.
There is no option here. You take fireball
Yeah.
or dump you in the river.
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna play probably a different type of person, so I'm probably gonna choose a lot of damaging spells. Oh, by the way, I kind of did the level up for Adam, so you can just use it in the future because of the subclass thing. I subclass him into Battlesmith.
Oh, nice. Also, he actually has a zombie now. Nice. Now
Yeah, so I will have a homunculus servant, I have a Battlesmith servant, and Astro background, the barbarian, so I have Ghost as my backup.
Got Marcus having a fucking aneurysm in the background as he sees.
I'm basically a necromancer without being a necromancer.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. Yeah. Thank God Marcus is not here to see all of that. Thank God Marcus is not here to see that, but yeah.
I mean-
to say congratulations. Whatever you had and you are dead. Filthy necromancer.
I mean, not really. I mean, the
No.
homunculus, the Battlesmith servant, the robot is just a robot, right?
How do I say this? Yeah, if you want it to be a robot. Yeah, if you just want to be a robot. If there's no flesh, then yeah, it's a robot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, technically, if I want, okay, wait. By the way, does the robot, does it have like sentience?
In a sense, yes.
You can have it have sentience, yeah, but I don't think it can act independently, if that's what you're thinking.
Cause I'm like thinking, I'm kind of thinking a fucked up thing. Like, what if I make?
Please don't go too fucked up, please.
No, I mean like, what if? Cause remember we said what we said just now. We turn Abel into a cyborg.
Yeah.
So
Please
you're
don't do
fit.
that.
No.
I don't like that. No. I'll say no to that. No.
Like, okay, one thing is to have him have cybernetics in him being his own person, and one is having him as a servant. You go from Iron Hands to servitor. That's a massive.
I mean,
I
I
want to have a giant floating
Okay,
baby
essentially
in
think
my
about this.
world.
You go
please.
from
I mean-
you go from a half robot to a lobotomite with additional functions. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't want that. Also, I don't want that to be possible in my world. Period. Because if you can do it, imagine people who are smarter than you, Adam.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The
I
idea
don't
of an
want that
army
to
of
be a thing.
servitors is kind of terrifying, but also technologically leaps and bounds.
Yeah.
it's kind of terrible,
I don't
yeah.
want- I don't want it to be possible in my D&D world. Full stop.
But it will be pretty funny to see. It's like,
I
It's
don't
not
know
funny.
if
It's just dreadful. It's dreadful. Just put it out there. It's not funny. It's just dreadful. In my world, no. It's just dreadful. No, I won't allow it. No.
I mean,
corn and the corn, Iron Hands, and Nurgle, and so yeah, I like that.
maybe to save him.
There's no justifying it. Just no. I'm not having that in my world. No, I'm putting a stop to that.
I think with that you're kind of okay. I think even pushing it to him being a cyborg is kind of pushing the world a bit.
Yeah, that's true.
It's acceptable.
I'm trying to-
Lobotomite robot is outright going.
Actually, I know nothing about it. It's actually a very good combo. If I combine the ancestral barbarian and the battlesmith, cause they get disadvantaged when they hit anything that's not me.
You could do okay. Here's an idea that I kind of fuck with. The idea that you can have an ancestral spirit of yours possess the robot, but not in the you control them, as in they follow
Nah.
guidance or something.
I want them all separate because I will have an army. I will technically have an
Also,
army.
my point, but sure.
Yeah, but it will work together because if they hit anything that's not me, which is my battlesmith robot and the homunculus servant, they will get disadvantage.
No, that's just yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
Also, don't forget.
I think you refer to them as the same thing.
Also, don't forget about the back of holding for them.
Yeah.
Pack
We'll
mules.
flavor that in. Yeah. We'll flavor that in. Yeah. Adam leaves, as he leaves you a parting gift, and that's his parting gift. So yeah.
Here, bag of holdings to do more shit with. Watch them put like the final boss, shrink the final boss down to the tiniest size and put it inside the bag of holding. What was it called?
Don't die. Don't die.
The what? Taran something? Can't remember. Start with T.
What?
What's the strongest monster again in D&D that start with T?
Rask.
Yeah. I keep seeing videos of people saying I shrink it down and put it in my bag of holding.
I don't think that's possible, but yeah.
I don't know. I keep seeing.
I don't think it shrinks it down that much.
I keep seeing it in
Yeah.
videos.
As if it-
I was like,
You-
that is terrifying.
You need three people to shrink it and concentrate on it and make sure you don't break concentration. Because the moment you break concentration, that bag of holding is gone, I say.
Like, the
I'm-
only way it could technically work is do that with hold concentration, then find a way to just toss it into the equivalent of a void, and then watch it die in the materium. Like that's the only way I can think of like doing that.
Wasn't there a spell that like banishes someone to another plane?
Another
It-
plane, but that's not what I'm referring to. When I say void, I mean nothing.
Yeah, I mean we can just
the
we
actual
can just
void, yeah, of this case.
we can just throw it in and just leave it to let their realm settle that problem.
Okay, counterpoint. They do that just the same plan you did, and they send it back to you at the most inopportune moment.
Yeah.
Then we do it
You gotta
again.
think of it like this: if you can do it, everyone else can do it because you're not that. To put it rightly, you're a bit above the normal people. That's your level. If you can do it, many more people in the world can do it, and that spells chaos for my world. And world building.
By the way, are you gonna like make a using Roll20 using another game? Cause I'm just gonna make the level 6 wizard here. Cause why not?
This works. I can import the game. I
Oh,
have
you
a
can?
premium
Oh, that's fun.
Subscription. I can
Oh,
import stuff. Yeah. I love
premium.
premium stuff, so- yeah,
Whoa.
The premium subscription that allows you to transmorg an adventure from one game to another. So yeah.
Ooh. So I have no idea how to add characters anyway. Where is it?
In other words, I can just put stuff from another venture into this adventure. So yeah.
Hmm. But okay, I will.
Because I'm not transferring all the stuff that I set up here, and I'm not starting from zero. I'm not starting from scratch. That is just a death sentence for me myself.
Yeah.
I mean, so to say, like extracting everything from another campaign to this campaign is also a death sentence. In other words, I lose either way, but I'd rather not start from zero. So.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it. Actually, how do you add new characters anyway? Because I can't.
I'll take care of that after the game.
Alright,
Yeah,
thank
it's
you.
just after I'll handle that over the week. I'll give you new characters and stuff, and I'll
Alright.
tag you in Discord. But yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, essentially, yeah, that's how this works. But yeah, keep in mind you are above average. Things you can do, other people in this world can do, and imagine
Everyone.
like, other people will be able to do that, and imagine the chaos. That's just bad world building.
Yeah, true. You're not
World
wrong.
building, like that's the thing with world building. You like if your players can do a lot, that just means that a lot of people in this world can do that, and think about the chaos that could brew. That's a bad thing about like yeah. That's why like you're most at level 5 you're like max like probably like local heroes at that point. But yeah.
Hmm.
So still a lot of people capable of doing that, which is scary in this world. Yeah.
I mean, level 20 is technically the highest, and we are like level 5
there's
within.
only 5 people that are level 20 in this world.
Yeah, I know, but like.
Level 20 is always a point to where I think past a certain level, there's just not much fun. Sure, you do all these cool things, but then
Wish.
it's heading for the DM to balance a
You
fight that
fight.
was engaging.
Yeah, it's like level 20. 20 dragons it will be.
Yeah, and that shit will be light work if you have a
Yeah.
spellcaster.
Oh,
Yeah.
wizards at higher levels. Yeah, that is.
Wish is
Yeah.
all I remember.
Yeah, I play with a pro wizard, and holy shit, that's cool.
Here's a
5.
couple wizards, a couple clerics, and like a paladin. Congratulations, 20 Tarasks. Yeah, those are a joke.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, especially with the new 2024 rules, where above level 20, you can still level up above 20, which is awesome, but still also scary at the same time. There's this thing called legendary boons, which I doubt anyone's gonna get because it's above level 20. But yeah,
Yeah, above level 20.
It's already long-winded as well.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you end your stream yet? Just I have
Not
not.
in my stream, no.
I have
I
not.
did not. Yeah. This is like after talk. This is for the video as well. Because
Yeah.
it's at the end of the session, but it's also part of the content. So yeah.
Yeah.
But still, it's
We
fine.
are
The good thing with my stream is that there's a 15-second delay, and if someone says something
Oh.
bad, I just end the stream. So,
Yeah, I also put a delay. I think mine is at 5 or 10. I put mine quite short.
5's not enough, I tell you. I've done this many times. As a DM, just
Where's
looking at character sheets, 15 seconds is not enough to react.
Where is it? I forgot where I put the delay.
Yeah, so yeah, don't worry about like speaking stuff. I can end the stream whenever like something bad happens. I mean, we did say like I don't know, aura farming type shit. So, yeah, like, we're quite like lax on the whole.
I'm the most unpredictable one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
was wondering why Lee asked me for my character's image. Now I get why. It's so confusing.
Just Lee's like smug face. I picked him. That's one of the free tokens, and like, oh my god, it fits this character so well. That smug face is on him all the time as he's fighting. That is Lee. That's precisely what Lee is.
Lee is just that paladin that puts the sword in the sheath just so he can start feeling the punches.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering how I'm gonna roleplay the next character though, cause I want to try something new. I don't know if I can roleplay that well.
Yeah,
I mean, as a
like I said, you'll be given personal quests, and that will help you.
Yeah.
I have rules with character creation. Like essentially, my rules with character creation help you like develop a character already. If you have no idea, like my rules just give you a pointing to like goals and stuff for your character.
Yeah.
So there's dimensions here. Don't worry about it too much. Just look at the rules I've set up and make a character according to rules, and you'll get a good enough character.
Yeah, but I mean, like, speaking wise, to be exact, rather than the gameplay part of roleplay, that I can do. It's just the speaking part. I might not sound right when I speak if I want to roleplay a certain character.
Yeah.
Remember, at the start, I said Adam was supposed to be a prankster.
Mm-hmm.
I did more. I said more fucked up shit than the prankster should.
Admittedly, we've not had good downtime for things like pranks, realistically speaking.
Yeah,
I went through a
remember at
situation
at
because
the
of that.
start I was
Yeah.
planning to do a prank. Remember, I said I want to make a image of a fake bow. I was gonna give it to Marcus to use.
Okay, so let me just tell you this. I recommend playing an illusion. Actually, not Wizard of the Scribes. I recommend Wizard of the Scribes.
Scribes, when you wrote there on your character sheet, this class sucks.
Did I?
Yes, you did. I saw it.
Give me a sec. Let me see it. Did I?
Not the exact wording, but it's along that line.
Oh no, that's on mine. That's Lee.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah, that's Lee. It depends on people. Honestly, the scribe class is more of a roleplay class than it is an actual combat.
Oh no!
The
What?
fun of it is like you can switch damage type of your spells, which is the cool part. But in actual gameplay, it doesn't do much compared to the other subclass. But it is fun to do, and you get a talking book, which is a cool part.
Oh, that sounds fun. I mean,
Yeah.
actually, it will be hard on you to roleplay the talking boot every day.
I could roleplay the book for you, honestly. So yeah.
I mean, you
Just give
did.
me a character to play. Just write the story and stuff. I'll roleplay the book. So, yeah.
One day I just have like 20 talking books and you roleplay every one of them differently.
You only get one. You only get one. You only get one.
Yeah, but I mean, if every person does play the wizard and does a scribe, we have about 6 books, 7.
No one's gonna play 6 scribe wizards. It's hell.
I mean,
Hell for the players themselves.
Yeah, I mean, if you mean, kind of funny to see you try to roleplay 6 different books with all different personalities.
Yeah. I've done that before. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'm an astute voice actor when I'm planned stuff before, but as you can see
And-
today, I was high on caffeine and I couldn't gather my thoughts, and I kept forgetting voices of characters and making them pirates
Yeah.
for no reason.
I mean-
I because like I have a long-standing campaign and I play a pirate, and that's like my default voice most of the time. That's why-
Yeah, I get that.
Considering we're on an island, it's not pushing it that far, realistically speaking.
It's not-
True, it's not wrong. It's not wrong.
But yeah. Oh yeah, but like Houston said, the next part will be less stuck on an island fighting zombies. Don't worry, it's gonna be more roleplay. You'll be in cities.
No.
There'll be downtime. There's stuff to do because like it's the nature of this campaign. This like Dragon of Stormwreck Isle. It's a mission by mission campaign. It's a quick campaign for beginners to get the handle on the game. So the
Yeah.
fact that I managed to fucking push all this story on the game is just a miracle in itself that I managed to.
And the funny thing is where all of us didn't get attacked on the island while traveling, most of it.
The first one, yeah, the first.
The second one also, technically, we only got like one fight.
The encounters were like baby steps.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
That's on your way back. The second one, you got 2 encounters, but there were like it was like 5 zombies each. Fight. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a slog. It's gonna take down time. Like that's the thing with encounters. They either really fun like Curse of Strahd, or they're just long drag distraction that takes away from
true.
the story and makes the.
I mean,
long
it also
season.
depends. I mean,
That's
if you
fine.
are playing like an XP type of leveling up, they're probably very good.
Nah.
Eve,
Nah,
Eve,
never
Eve.
XP level.
XP is not fun. Full stop.
Yeah, I
And then
mean-
you're gonna end up just killing things because, hey, does that thing have enough? Does that thing give us enough XP? Yeah, but it's a friendly barter. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. It's
Ev-
another level. So anyway,
Everyone become evil alignment.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It
Pretty
turns out
much,
it's
yeah,
either
you-
water hobos or people who are very opportunistic about killing others. And that's why it's not
Yeah.
that fun.
Yeah, I probably do that
Like, you don't
too.
look at NPCs and NPCs. You just look at them as someone to kill. That's the
It's
thing. You don't see
values.
humans.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
do that. I mean,
It
I,
turns into numbers.
I recently start Skyrim again, so you know what happens if you see a quest marker on them that says kill.
Exterminatus.
Yeah, and especially my Skyrim has Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is the collection mod.
Yeah, but one thing for sure, this is not Skyrim, my friend. This is
I know.
D&D.
Yeah, I have to
Keep that in
call.
mind.
I currently in that game Skyrim. I have collected like 10 skulls already, I think, and display them.
Mhm.
Yeah, kind of showing off who I killed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
But you will
that's-
never do that in my game. I'll
Yeah,
tell you that much. You will never do it in game.
I mean, it could be kind of terrifying to see though. Can you imagine a house full of
I won't allow
skulls?
I won't allow it. It's just murder hole territory.
Yeah,
It's
murder hobo.
foreseeable. And you'll get bored in like 2 sessions. I
Mm,
guarantee.
yeah, that's true. I mean, murder is not that fun in the long run for a story-based thing.
I think okay, if it's murder as in like you're fighting waves of enemies to a degree, it can be fun, but not permanent. Not killing everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That gets extremely tiring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't stand
Although
doing
objectives is more fun.
we can't stand doing the same thing like long term. So doing the murder a bit, yeah, it get boring easily.
Like going for objectives is more
Yeah,
fun
it's
and
more fun.
creative. And it's more character driven. You get to see your
Yeah,
character
and
choose
you know
the choices they make.
it's
Way more
proven
fun.
in games already. You aim for the objective rather than just kill things.
Yes, the objective is
Yeah.
more
One,
important. Yeah.
one example of, for example, in general, combat in D&D can be rather monotonous. Although in the first fight of this session, I was a bitch in the back. I did like using the environment to try to kind of give us a heads up with the like solar display. The game doesn't say that's the thing you can use to attack. I see it as an opportunity though.
Yeah.
And it is my job as a DM to say, you know what? That sounds fun. Sure, you smack the boss with a
Within
giant
reasonable
blow. Yeah,
limits.
sure, go ahead.
It's within reason and with somewhat of logic behind it.
Yeah.
1d8 bludgeoning damage for a first sneak attack. That makes sense. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Plus, the idea of getting smacked in the face with a solar display is great.
Sure. I was like, yeah, fine. I was not planning on this, but you know what? That's cool. I'll allow it. Give me a sec. How do I rule this? Yeah, all right, sure. 1d8. Roll the damage. Just roll above a 15 because you're level 5.
Yeah, mine is just
Right,
more,
yeah,
of course.
smacks him.
Mine is just all keep saying I just use my maul. I mean, it's a barbarian. I mean, it's kind of expected. I'll try. I really wanted to use the light hammer, but I didn't really find any opportunity to use it. Cause yeah. Cause a maul.
How do I say this? The fun of D&D is like you describe how you do it. I play a fighter, and fighters are notorious for like being boring. But like because that's all they do, they attack, slice, slice, slice. But I was like, okay, I do this, describe the effect, because you know that meme, like what they do, attack, tag, in their head, they're thinking they're John Wick. that's the fun of fighters. You get to describe what you do. Like for example, as a barbarian, I stomp on the ground, they fly in the air, and I hit them midair, like something like that, for example.
Yeah, that's true.
It's fun to imagine that. Yeah.
I'd argue
The fun of it is prep.
the other thing is that's for a fighter, right? Because you at least have something like martial to describe. But then you move on to something like ranger, and what do you say?
Arrow.
I did a tree. I did a tree.
Realistically.
I mean, I in a
arrow
bush.
flavor is really good. Like the green trails behind your arrows, the impact, doing force damage instead. Like those were like really good like flavors you added to your character to show stuff. And like you said, when you level up to level 3, it was like, what is your subclass roleplay? I sharpen my arrows.
Like, there's not much you
to do
can
there, is there?
realistically do.
Yeah. I mean, mine was just what? Just get. Actually, did I describe mine? I don't think I actually did.
Ancestral
Yeah.
Guardian. You did not. Yeah, you did not.
Yeah, I didn't
describe it.
think about it.
No.
Cause I was gonna use the brother thing, but you said it in such a way that it's hard to communicate with the brother thing, So it didn't end up
You
happening.
didn't tell me how you want if you want him to.
Yeah,
be dead
no,
or not.
but problem is too.
If you wanted him dead, if you wanted him dead, you could have told me. And yeah.
No, I said alive, but I didn't. I said alive, but I didn't say anything after that because I wasn't sure what to do next. Because
He was alive, but he could have died as you tried to revive him. It's normal for hospital visits. So yeah, like I said, you could have told me if you wanted him dead for the roleplay purposes.
I wanted him
not like you
alive
do
because
communicate.
I just wanted him I just wanted him alive, but I didn't know how to roleplay the level up.
But by the way, you watch Kamen Rider, yeah? You watch
Yes, definitely.
every season. Every season.
No, nowadays more of clips. Also, I recently watched, I think, until episode 29 of the latest one. Gav, yeah.
Yeah, that was peak. But yeah,
Yeah.
I recommend you just take your inspiration from that. I remember you noticed that. So you take inspiration from Kamen Rider. There's so many cool emotional moments and cool combat moments and maneuvers you can do, especially Gav with its terrain. But yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I recommend you just watch those, remember scenes, remember how characters talk, and use that as inspiration. That is
Yeah, then you just hear me saying, instead of saying fireball, I say final vento.
You can do that too if you want. that's the fun of D&D. You can roleplay stuff.
Yeah, true.
Basically, roleplay Tanjiro as a samurai fighter. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, true. Is there even a transforming item inside D&D, like transform into a common rider thing?
Yes, there is. There's a class made for that. It's called the Armored Artificer, where you can just as
Oh, the
bonus action,
armor.
wear an armor for free. Yeah, that's essentially Kamen Rider or
Ooh,
Iron Man.
that's
however you wanna frame it.
tempted now. That's tempting. That's
Speaking of
tempting.
Terminator with a flamer.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, just the Liquid Terminator where you all of a sudden.
I
you just have an
mean,
armor
can
on
we
it.
create more than one armor?
No.
No.
Ah.
It's that armor, and you can make it, I think, lightweight or heavyweight, pretty much.
Yes.
Oh, what's...
You can change the material of the armors to be anything else, but like there's a core frame of it, so to say, and you can adjust like the outer shell to make it any kind of armor you have on you. But it's gonna take some time to adjust
Okay,
the armor.
so it's you only can change the material and the weight, I guess.
It's
Yes,
essentially
it-
more armor or less armor. Or more
Okay.
armor, less mobility. More mobility, less armor. That's
So,
kind of
so we can't add any fancy function on it, I guess.
you can.
ar-
It's
okay.
from your infusions and
Oh,
what the DM
alright.
to add to it.
What-
Yes,
what in-
because infusions specifically say it can only infuse on non-magical items. That's what
Alright.
is written. But you can get one infusion on your armor and then make your armor a how to say
this-
how do I say whatchamacallit? A magical armor. So you get one infusion and the actual subclass stats. Which, you know, you get thunder gauntlets, which allows you to punch with intelligence, or a lightning launcher, which allows you to shoot lightning.
Oh, that
as a
sounds
ranged
so-
attack. Yeah.
That sounds so fun now. But I want to really try. I really want to try wizard though.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead with the wizard. Yeah. Okay. How about this? We can. How long do you have to? How long can you play? Just curious. How long can you play? Right now.
What you mean? What you mean in terms of the timing, or you mean right now?
We can talk about classes. Like we can talk about classes right now.
Maybe at most, maybe not like 1 more hour is maximum, I guess.
Okay. All right. We can talk about classes within that time. Honestly. Houston, do you have anything else you want to talk about?
I'm not just hang to listen, honestly.
Yeah, you can hang around as listen to us talk about like subclasses. If you're okay with that, Houston.
Yeah.
You cool with that?
Yeah, and if I have any input, I might chime, but I'm not gonna try to interrupt.
Yeah, sure, cool. If you're okay with that, then yeah. Don't want to just leave a friend hanging out, like leave a friend hanging in the Discord. That's the worst feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, all right, cool. All right.
Sounds
Okay, let me boot up
fun.
Roll20 and see the subclass. Then let me change the screen to the subclass section.
Alright.
All right, so let me change it to the subclass screen. So yeah, Wizard of Scribes. The cool part is like changing your like ability damage types. That's the cool part. Other than that, doesn't really have much like of anything actually. So yeah, I can't change the screen. Oh my god, it's bugging out. Oh, I hate you, Roll20. Jesus Christ, you've been crashing on me the whole goddamn game.
Is there another site we can use in the future? I mean, maybe if it keep breaking, I mean, you might have to change your.
No. The thing is, like, there's other options like virtual TTT, but it's like changing from an Apple to Windows. You know?
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I got,
Yeah.
I like using this Android, but I end up going to iPhone back again, even though it's more expensive though.
It's more or less the fact that you have to like adjust to the new system. That's the problem. Not the
Yeah.
actual, like, device itself. But yeah, that's the thing. I have learned VDT. I learned the HTML. Mostly because I'm a coder myself. I learned like a bunch of stuff, and I can use it on Roll20. If I use another platform, I have to learn another like commands and stuff, and I have to learn how to use stuff. I learned to command stuff, and plus I also bought a subscription to the site. So yeah, no.
Yeah.
Many reasons why I'm not changing, but yeah. Also, this is just way more customized. So yeah, wizard. Yeah, give me a sec. Wizard.
Goated S class.
Yeah, scribes is meh. It's scribes is fun if you have a lot of downtime to make scrolls and stuff and role playing. But yeah. Okay. Blade singing. If you imagine what like a Cirx was a blade singer. In case you're wondering, that's why he has a shit ton of AC.
Oh.
Magical. The singing blade was also blade singing. That's why. Yeah, Cirx was a blade singer. Essentially, you can go toe to toe with a paladin. if you have a
Ooh.
legendary action. But yeah, if you have a legendary action.
Like based on the description for wizard, I'll probably end up being the invoker or diviner.
And diviner is cool to roleplay. Yeah. And you also think about the background and stuff too as you're thinking about these characters. Like, if you're a
Yeah,
diviner, why are you diviner? Why do you
that's
choose
true.
to study this area? There's a lot of story behind the subclass. So
Because I'm the type that likes to pick the class, then I pick the background. That's not usually how I do things.
yeah, sure.
Because
You
it
gotta-
gives
you gotta think about
it's
the background.
like to me it's easier to think if you do it that way.
Yeah, sure. People have different ways, so yeah, sure, you
Yeah.
can do that. Yeah. So yeah, you got to think about why you're a diviner. Diviner essentially gives you ability to like change one dice roll per day.
Yeah, which
Um,
sounds interesting actually.
Yeah, diviner. Essentially, give me a sec. Actually, no, I'll just give you a character right now.
Invoker also sounds fun. I mean, like, although the only foot.
Invokers just throw fireball better. That's the class.
Yeah,
that's
I
all.
know.
Invokers just throw fireball better. That's all. It's like the simplest of simplest.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. You should see a new character. Yeah.
New character, yeah, I see it.
All right, let me just set some stuff before you open it. Don't open it just yet.
I haven't opened it yet.
Okay, give me a sec.
Let
Just set stuff up. Okay, there we go. All right, should be good now. Now you can just check the wizard supply and stuff.
Ooh. Oh, wizard level 6. Okay, just nice. Okay, proficiency. Ooh, proficiency. Okay, then there's different
So look at
thing.
it. Look at what you get from the subclass first. Look at what.
Oh,
Also,
subclass.
one more advice. Please read more than the first sentence. I've seen this many times. Like, please read, get acquainted to your skills, and it's because it also drags down the session when you like, oh, by the way, you can do this. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, and then you just read it and it's like, oh yeah, it's a problem that can be solved like instantly if you know the skill by hand. So I recommend you read the whole skill, then understand it well before the game starts. As a wizard,
Skills. Nope, that's
You
different.
must do that because of how much option you have. You must, right? Because I'm not gonna sit down like, okay, let me Google this spell. Okay, let me Google this spell. Okay, let
I
me Google
mean,
this.
you probably don't need to Google since we we can just put it there on the roll 20.
Yeah. But still, like, it's gonna take some time. You get the point. The point is, I gotta look it up. I gotta
Yeah.
take some time to know stuff. That's
Choose
the thing.
to
It's gonna
sell
drag down and makes the combat
Oh.
slower.
Invocation have their own specific spells. Oh. Earth Tremor. Ooh, that sounds fun. No, this is a conjuration, that's why. No, this. Oh, they actually transform conjuration to transmutation.
Yeah, that's a cool like story base. It's a cool story based class. Why do you wanna like learn to transmog stuff, change the material beings, change the fabric of reality? What is it that set you on this course of?
I was just thinking of Big Boom.
Big Boom's Invoker. Big Boom.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He did.
This nitroglycerin is easier to make from something else.
Actually, yeah, you could be like that. You could be a transmogrifier because like you don't have resources, so you gotta learn to change the world around you so you can have stuff. That's a cool backstory too for your transmogrifier.
Hideous laughter. That sounds funny.
It's a stunning spell. But yeah, now that you are gonna have a shit ton of spells, like even you gotta remember them, Cruel. I gotta like really gotta like emphasize it. Remember them, please. it's gonna like impact the game so much if you don't remember it.
I mean, I did at least remember the as of elements, I guess.
You remember that, but the other few thousand stuff where you have to interrupt me, I was like, by the way, can I do this?
Yeah, that's true.
Where you could have just like read the next sentences. You cannot.
Silent image. Why do I end up looking at illusion spells more?
You can the illusion spells are the more fun ones. Like they don't really, yeah, they're fun. Let's just put it that way. They're fun.
Yeah. They do more roleplay stuff. This is what I'm looking at.
Yeah, illusion spells. I believe you could cast spells without like appearing like you cast spells. Yeah, like subtle cast. Because like casting spells in D&D is really obvious when you do it. So they're like, hey, why are you casting a spell? Because now you'll be in towns and stuff now, as opposed to just in the middle of an island doing nothing. It's gonna be like a while before you level up.
Unseen Servant.
Yeah, Unseen Servants are spells that every class has. Essentially, you have a
Servant.
ghost. Yeah, a ghost. Yeah, it's a ghost that can do small stuff. It has a strength score of 4 or 3, so it can't really do much.
Of 2.
Much. Oh, 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really weak, but it can
Yeah.
do simple chores, sweep the floor, wash dishes, carry a small ring, stuff like that. But it can't hold a sword and fight.
I mean, you can still use it in combat in somewhat, depending.
I say it does not proc fighting, if that's what you're wondering. So,
Yeah, I mean, I can just ask it to drop a bomb. It's not attacking.
yeah, sure, that works. Yeah.
You like bombs, don't you?
If you're giving me boom, I'm gonna boom.
Yeah.
Who's sleep? Like each creature of your choice in a 5-foot radius, sensor blah blah blah, must succeed or have the incapacitated condition until the end of turn, where you must repeat the save. If you fail the second save, has the unconscious condition. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Okay, if you're just gonna look through the spells, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I'm looking at the spell section.
This is gonna be a long game. Let's just talk about something. Yeah? Let's talk about something. It's gonna be so long if you look at just the spells. Okay. Because you're level 6, you have 3rd level spells. It's a lot of options, I tell you.
War magic.
Let's just look at the subclass. Yeah, let's just look at the subclass.
Okay, wait, this
Like,
is.
If it cast in one hand instead of.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that's some of the things.
No. I think that's Warcaster feat, not the.
Oh.
War magic is the class where you can. Well.
Or magic. I heard more. Yeah, my bad.
Warcaster. Yeah, don't worry. Man, it's easy to confuse because honestly, you can't have one without.
Yeah, then they also have the normal player handbook, and also the 2024 version.
There's only one war magic, so yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, but I think actually wait, necromancy. Okay, yeah, it's different. But illusionist and illusion. I mean, yeah, that's quite obvious. Invocation is invoker. Enchantment. I'm not sure who it's supposed to. The name is supposed to be changed to, or it's by itself.
There's no 2024 enchanter.
Cool. Kind of looks fun.
It's the charm spell where you're more focused on the charm aspect of the class. Charm spells. Like hypnotization and manipulating the mind.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, being
I
being a bad ex-girlfriend. So yeah.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I might go for I might go for enchantment or illusion now. I guess maybe.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me just read the skills.
Maybe.
No one plays enchanter. Give me a sec.
I mean, you say mind. You can say mind control, enchanting, hypnotize. I mean, I literally played Warframe, and that was my first Warframe, which ended up sucking because mind control is shit.
You software essentially as an action, choose one creature and see 5 ABU the target. You must succeed a wisdom sharply until the end of the turn. It's actually just charm. Yeah, it's actually just a charm. Oh, I see why no one plays this spell. Oh,
Why? What's so bad about it?
It's meh.
Oh.
Really meh. But I mean, you can play it honestly if you want to like flavor. Like thing is like don't worry about like rather it's viable.
I mean, like if
you can see, yeah.
I mean, illusion and enchantment technically feels the same. Not, I know it's not.
No, it's not.
No. I mean, trying to trick someone either way, using the mind and stuff.
One goes into the mind and manipulate the way they think. One projects stuff. So yeah, big difference.
But what's the buff they give you if you choose enchantment again?
In Shaman, you just get one free charm person a day. That's all.
Oh, that sucks.
It depends on what you're trying to get out of it.
Yeah.
In general, it's not great, but
It may,
You're
just
gonna-
like more
Political campaign, yeah. In a really political campaign, the charm would be work. You'll be fighting cultists, to put simple. Fighting cultists across the country. You'll be traveling from one state to
probably not good unless I'm trying to start my own cult, I guess.
Yeah. Essentially.
You could try to start a counter movement within the cult, still essentially trying to make a coup.
Essentially, yeah. You can try and manipulate them. Manipulate the actions of a cultist, maybe. Yeah. With the third level, do you have suggestion? Like long-term suggestion? I forgot what level spell that is.
I think so.
Spell here.
Suggestion is a suggestion is a give me a sec.
Okay.
It's a second level spell. Yeah, you can suggestion lasts for 8 hours, yeah.
Oh right, I forgot we have more than one level spell.
Second level spell.
I was looking at level.
Yeah, that's the enough for us.
I was looking at level 1. I was like, what spells you talking about?
You have 3 level spells, so yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, Shadow Blade. You know, you want to be edgy.
Yeah, Shadow Blades. Yeah, honestly, being edgy in D&D is okay as long as you know how to play an edgy character. It's
Nope.
like playing like a lawful evil character. Like, if you know how to do it, well, it's fine. Like,
You're asking a person that rarely role plays. It's not gonna go well.
yeah, but like I say this because I play an edgy character for my first character, and
Oh.
yeah, it's okay as long as you know what you're doing and like understands like everyone's fun is number one. Yeah, with that in your front mind, like it's fine to play an edgy character.
Sleep Storm.
And plus, I just hammed the hell out of my edginess. I was like, I stood in a corner, 5 o'clock shadow, so dark and menacing that it intimidates those around me.
He
Just
see-
like fully like sarcastic with my edgy. It was like so edgy. It's just okay. It's like hilariously edgy, not like yeah, it's a parody of an edge.
The broody character just looks at you like, what the hell?
I am the broody character, so yeah. You must not understand, for you must be so optimistic.
Oh, we have summon spells.
Yeah, that is the conjuration class. The conjuration spells are the summon spells. If you want to go into more summoning stuff, conjuration are summoners.
Yeah.
At higher levels, you can make portals, which is pretty cool.
Shadow Spawn, Shadow Spirits, blah blah blah.
At
When
lower
you-
level, you have like many like summon options. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, at 4th level you get more, but yeah. Honestly, my first wizard was a demonist. He was like a really nice guy. But
Wait, demonist?
I mainly summon demons as my main way of.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, isn't it a warlock?
No. I summon demons as a wizard. Yeah. I go like conjuration class, and I mainly summon wizards and summon demons, devils at higher levels. But yeah.
Oh yeah, there is there is a school of conjuration. Never mind. I was like, wait, isn't there's no 2024 version that's conjurer? I mean, outside of necromancy. I mean,
there's a lot that doesn't get translated to 2024 because there's no need for reworks of those class, or they don't care enough. So yeah.
Yeah, I wish they do remove the old one though. If they're gonna, that it's kind of confusing
It's an
sometimes.
It's an option.
Yeah.
It's not on. It's an option. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's look
Plus,
at
if I
other.
remove the old one, some stuff may be missing too. So
Yeah, that's
fine.
true. Yeah, Artificer. Let's do Artificer. Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
as a
no.
conjuration, yeah, you can teleport, which is pretty fucking awesome.
Teleport.
Yeah. Starting at level 6, which is perfect. So yeah.
I just.
Yeah.
Mm.
Emil, I miss Emil. He was a Kenku wizard. Oh, I miss him. Oh, I miss him.
So
he died fighting a lich, but still pretty cool.
I mean, dying to a lich is pretty cool, considering you say there's what, like only a couple liches in the lore.
Yeah. There's only a few
Yeah.
liches. I held him off with my army of demons. As my army of demons turned on me and killed me.
Yeah, I mean, at least he died to something awesome.
I died to my own demons, so yeah.
Your own army, I don't know.
I mean, better than say I died to villager A.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you did to Villager A, you did something really stupid.
Stupid as a level 8 wizard. Yeah, that's something really stupid.
I mean, technically you could. I mean, maybe villager A poison your drink, you know.
Even then, dying to it though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
That
not.
would be the most slow acting or most delayed poison in history.
Yeah, and poisons are not easy to find, like good innate poison. That's why random people don't get poisoned that easy. It's good poison that act instantly without time to react are expensive to get your hands on.
So
And
wait,
also, a random villager wouldn't really have a reason to poison you unless you really, really, really fucked his life up in some way.
I mean, if you are, for example, a wizard, you know, you're chucking fireballs, maybe one of the fireball miss and hit the wife at the corner.
That is why you always control where you throw your fireball. That is why.
I know the meme, but you need to check your targets.
Yes. Yes, unless you're just like, I always check if I hit something because the fireball radius is huge, and also part of
Really?
it set shit's on fire. Yes.
How big is
The
it?
only exception to that would be you just want a no witness policy, so you
Like-
just kill
Yeah.
everything.
Like, how big is the fireball?
Like 20 feet, I think.
20.
30, 40 feet.
I think it's 40.
Yeah, 20 is not that big, I feel.
In
What?
radius? Yeah, it is.
Radius.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
Like,
20
I
feet
agree with you if
radius.
it's like diameter, but no, it's radius. That bitch
Radius.
is huge.
It's huge.
If it's 40 radius, it's like, that is massive.
Yeah, yeah, 20 radius. Yeah,
Oh, I just realized 26 hit points, I will die.
yes. Don't forget you don't have your constitution stat yet. That's why it's 26.
Oh, right.
And plus, wizards aren't supposed to get hit anyways. So yeah.
True, I mean, we have a teleport, right? We have a teleport for a reason.
Wizards get at second level. There's a teleport spell you can get for a bonus action. Just bonus action and teleport as a bonus action.
Okay, so enchantment gives you charm as a perk, right? If I recall, you said.
You get a free charm person a day.
Yeah.
essentially.
What does illusion one does? Is it exactly just written there? Just says your minor illusion can make noise and be cast from a distance. That's a bonus action.
And it does not make any. And you can do it without like noticing people that you cast a spell. That's the big part of it.
That's all. Yeah, that's actually really good. And, like, no one will know you cast a spell.
Yeah, that's the big part of it. Because like in D&D, magic is obvious when you cast a spell.
Yeah,
You play Baldur's Gate.
I
pretty
haven't played it yet. I really want to play it, but I don't have the money for that shit.
Yeah, but like but if D&D casting spell is loud, even especially vocal spells.
I mean-
so yeah, even then. So that's why you need to like how to say roll stealth if you want to try and stealthily cast something. Even then, it's a high DC because it's hard to do it stealthily.
The Evoker just gives you more damage, basically, I guess.
Evocation, I believe super cantrips. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, super.
Yeah, it just says here you even when it misses, you still do damage, and you can make it not hit your friends.
And cantrip does like intelligent modifier too. Yeah.
Okay, then what does the Abjurer perk is?
Abjurer are protective types. You're designed to counter wizards essentially.
Well, like,
Witch hunter.
yeah, I mean, but what's your perk for it though? Like,
You get a barrier that scales on your wizard level, and you can project this barrier on other people. And when you cast spells to counter other people's spells, you get more. The barrier gets bigger.
I almost just want to choose him just for the barrier.
Yeah, the barrier is a tank wizard. Yeah, of course. But I played a wizard, got my cloak of protection, another +1 AC item. I just stand in front line with 20 AC.
Oh
Not even a
my!
blade singer.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm
The
tempted
20
now.
AC wizard. I played
Okay,
that.
I will.
Every wizard is tempting. No, it's all they're all fun in a way.
Okay, I
You
might-
gotta think what kind of character you want to play, because like when you get a class, it also comes with why your character that way.
Yeah,
For
on
example, war magics are mages that are taught to fight in wars. You can fight. It's less countering them and being able to survive in a fight.
oh, he's not a
get,
buff.
like-
I thought they are more of a buffer type.
No, war magics are like you learn to survive in a war.
War
Oh,
Yeah, like you're taught to like what is it? When you're throwing saving throws to like dodge stuff, you get to add intelligence and stuff, so you're better at dodging stuff, dodging spells. Less of like protecting and countering wizards, and more like fighting them and learning how to like live in a battlefield.
Ooh.
And what the thing I like to do with War and Magic is just multi-class them into fighter because that's just cool as hell. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean that suited a lot. Yeah, I am definitely for wizard leading to an abjurer or illusionist right now.
Mhm.
Definitely. Actually, they don't really say you artificer in this, huh? Do they?
What? Wait, what? Artificer is another class.
I mean, not in not the wizard subclass. I mean actual artificer.
It's not an artificer subclass because the way those two like cast spells are like different, like
I know.
really different.
Really?
Yeah,
Like how different is it?
artificers does not read books. They study how to bring magic into the world through the properties of an item and how they move and how they craft stuff.
Oh.
Wizards learn to shape the world with their own mind by studying knowledge from the old gods and other forbidden knowledge and type shit. Not forbidden knowledge, just like ancient knowledge of how to cast spells, runes and stuff. It takes diligence and it takes memorizing pages and pages of books in order to cast a cantrip.
That's probably why I need to remember all the spells, right?
That's one thing. It's also in the game because like you can forget spells if you lose your book.
Oh yeah.
If you lose your spell book, you lose all your spells. I'll tell you that.
How will you fight then if you lose your spellbook?
You don't.
Hands.
Yeah.
I throw these hands.
That's how you fight without your book. So yeah, you better guard that book with your life and hope it doesn't get stolen.
Or have copies. That's also an option.
Oh yeah.
That's not a cop. That's an option. Yeah, wizard like the whole book system of the wizard is what makes the wizard different than artificers. Artificers has items that focus their arcane energy. Like I don't know because with the way you play Adam, you don't really see this much. But like whenever you cast a spell, you're not really using your mind to cast it. You're casting it through an item, not really using your mind to cast it.
Oh.
Like for
An
example,
engineer versus someone who just understands how someone who just channels lightning versus someone who builds a device that can channel lightning for them. That's
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Mhm. Thanks for helping with the explanation. I tend to
It's always the easiest just to
overcomplicate.
say, imagine an
Yeah.
engineer. Okay, imagine someone who doesn't need the things that an engineer would need to cast these things.
Yeah, I always over-explain. That's my problem.
I mean, it's fine. Over explaining is fine sometimes too.
Yeah, but like it's hard for you to understand that. No,
True.
A lot of times it's hard for people to understand. So yeah.
True.
Like, yeah. But also, if you just want to be a tricky man, you could just be a how to say, arcane trickster, rogue.
That was actually one of my choices for the first one.
Yeah.
I was thinking, should I play that? I was like, because as you know, usually the person you do the first character you do usually try to make it look like you, feel like you. You know, usually when you do that for your first character, I tried that. That's why I end up being barbarian and artificer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, Arcane Tristan doesn't really feel like me. I'm like,
What is you?
barbarian artificer. That's just
Yeah,
it.
sure. All right. Okay, cool.
I mean, that's the most like me.
Okay, cool. That's how you're thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a part. I'm not. I don't feel like a bard. Definitely. Druid. How would
Like,
druid?
because when you say trickster, I just think arcane trickster or like illusionist wizard. That's why I was like, maybe bard probably fits you better, honestly.
I mean, I'm not really okay because technically, okay, I'm thinking like Arcane Trister. I would be thinking of like, am I like a rogue first? So I'm like, I'm not.
Depends on how you play your character.
Yeah, but I'm like thinking, I don't really feel like a rogue person. I mean, I don't mind if I have to steal shit, but
Rogues don't necessarily have to be a stealer or anything.
yeah, I know. I'm just
Make
saying.
image of your mind.
Yeah.
Like for example, like a bartender could be a barbarian because like he's just he channels rage.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't mean he's like a wild man in the woods like hunting.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
it's just
stereotypes in D&D is like how to say it's really loose. So yeah.
yeah. I mean, it is the first class. I would be more loose for the second one anyway.
Yeah. But like, I'm just explaining. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want you to like think of a stereotype and that's all the
Yeah.
class is, because, like, yeah, the class could be anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Wait.
having a class does like shape a character a little bit, but that's not their whole thing. Think about it like that.
Wait, by the way, Battlesmith gets a pet. Armorer gets a unique armor, I guess, that you can upgrade
Yeah.
and shit. Though, what's the last one again? Arthur, I can't pronounce it, so...
Alchemist.
Yep, thanks, I
There's
can't
Alchemist
pronounce it.
And
No, there's one more.
the gun one.
Yeah.
The gun
Oh,
one.
what's their perks anyway?
Artillerist. Artillerist gets a walking cannon. Essentially, walking cannon. It's the size of a monkey. Yeah, it's the size of a monkey.
Walking
Isn't it
cannon.
small or tiny? I think it's small or tiny.
Small or tiny, yeah. It's the size of a. That's why I say a monkey for reference. It's like the
Gotcha,
robot
gotcha,
monkey. Yeah.
So I can just
It's
mount it
kind
on
of the size.
armor.
You can hold it in your hand, or you can have it walk around the battlefield.
Oh, I was thinking, can I just put it like a shoulder cannon?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Oh,
essentially, yeah.
that sounds fun.
Yeah.
How about the... Oh, I mean, Alchemist is kind of... But what's the perk for Alchemist?
You get potions. That
Oh.
you get one free potion a day,
Oh.
and the best thing about alchemist is that you have spells that can support your friends. For example, the what is it? What spell is it that like cures debuffs? I forgot.
Cure?
You're
No, no.
essentially the drug dealer of the party. That's true.
Yeah.
You want
Get drunk.
you want some skooma, boys?
And your main
Yeah.
ability is essentially a mystery drug that you don't know what it is
Oh.
until someone takes it.
I can't choose like the what it comes out as. Oh.
You
gotta
roll
roll
a die
dice.
and then you see.
You roll
what
dice every
happens.
day. Yeah, you roll a dice every time you want to make a
Oh.
potion. It costs a spell slot, but you can do it once a day without taking a spell slot.
Oh. The randomness. I mean, I enjoy randomness, but I mean, what are the chances it will give you a negative potion though?
Oh,
There's
there's no
no
negatives.
Oh,
It just has mostly upsides of some minor drawback.
Oh, okay. So like maybe like +2 to speed, for example, then minus armor.
There's no minus.
Yeah.
Technically.
Oh
There's
no, I'm thinking minus from wild magic. My bad.
Yeah, there's no minus.
Oh.
The potions
There's
don't
no
have
minus,
any
but-
minus. Yeah.
The effects
Hmm.
are the effects can be either extremely useful outside of roleplay or in combat or in roleplay.
Oh.
And if you get the one that doesn't really work for combat and you need it for combat, it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what happened if one of the drawback is just you are silenced? It just sucks now.
It pretty much. I think one of them is just
You-
it makes your charisma higher. I think I don't remember
Yeah.
it by hand.
There's
Or
no
by
debuffs.
hand
There's no
Oh.
debuffs potion. That's what you're thinking about. There's no debuffs.
Oh, I mean,
You can
no.
there's also a table if you pick the class and you read it. There's also a table of what effects there are. It's a D6. There's 6 effects, I believe.
Oh.
Let me see. I think I have it. Let me just check my D&D Beyond.
Mhm.
Should be the same there as well. Because that doesn't get a 2024 yet.
It's
Actually,
just-
has it gotten a...
Nope, artificers don't get 2024 because they're pretty busted as is and probably don't need one.
Yeah, I remember though seeing a bunch of articles about it.
Yeah, it's busted as hell. Yeah.
Let's see. Holy my beloved. Where is it?
Alchemist, level 3, there we go. Infusion. Experimental elixir. Healing. You go faster, increase movement by 10 feet, 2 squares. You get +1 AC for 10 minutes. You get a D4 to your attack roll.
I mean, that's not bad.
minute.
I mean, they're actually
You
not
can-
bad.
There's no debuff, like I said. There's
Yeah, I
no
know.
debuffs.
But I mean, it's still not sounds not bad. I mean,
Yeah, no, they're
Yeah.
not bad. They're just you'd rather have some rather than others.
that's true. That is true.
I didn't say. I mixed them up initially with wild magic, but afterwards I did correct myself and say there's no real bad ones. Just you'd rather have some over others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a time where you get a potion. I was like, this is useless right now.
Yeah, kind of like that.
So what? I mean, what can you like mix the potions?
Mix.
Think way later on.
No, you can. Like,
What?
what if I get like +2 to AC, +1 to accuracy? What if I just
No.
I can just combine it?
No. That's game breaking. No.
That's true. But maybe you mean to combine it for a fraction of the second. Just like for
Then,
Rust.
then you drink it, and congratulations, that's it. You've done nothing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Well, I mean, it would be pretty cool if you could like combine it, but I mean, yeah, it is screen breaking.
I mean, if your DM allows it, you can technically have small combinations that last way shorter or something, but that's again up to the DM's discretion.
Yeah.
And if they're ready to take on that kind of headache.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that if someone's willing to, they're gonna have to have their own system. So
Yes.
yeah,
It's a whole new ruling I have to come up with. So
yeah. I didn't say it can be done. Actually,
it
Okay,
can
let's
be
see.
done. It can be done, but I'm not doing it.
it can be done, but not in the rules as written.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. I will probably decide it off stream, probably for a while, what I want.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm here to
between illusionist,
explain to you,
arbitrator,
yes, so
armorer will be fun if
there's
I get to roleplay as common right.
you can if you actually roleplay as Kamen Rider, not the murder hobo. Yes.
Probably not. I mean, when have you? I mean, okay, technically, I was gonna say, when have you seen a Kamen Rider murder hobo? But I was like, oh wait, Rider War. Yeah, I'm like Rider War. Never mind.
Oja, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But Oja did become slightly better, I guess, in the future.
He's still a murderer, and he still murders people in the future, and he's rotting in jail. So no.
Was he not? Was he rotting in jail?
He
Wasn't Outsider?
he watched Outsiders.
Yeah. He went back.
He broke out.
Oh, you.
Killed the other combatants cold-blooded even before they transform.
I mean.
What's there an I mean? I don't even watch it, and that doesn't sound exactly like a good person.
I mean, that's his whole point. His whole point is just that he's, cannot be saved.
He's there to represent the worst in humanity. That's his whole point.
Yeah.
The worst human ever. And how even the most unredeeming people have their goals and objective. That's the point of Oda.
Yeah, and everyone loves him for it.
Like, everyone loves him because he's a bad guy. Not because he's a good
Yeah.
guy. He's a good bad guy. That's why. He's a really good bad guy.
Yeah.
He's intimidating, he's scary,
Remember,
and he adds a lot to the plot.
Rider War is
Not because
like,
he's a good guy.
how old
So he's
is?
in a way like handsome Jack, kind of.
Yes,
Ah.
he's handsome Jack level of bad, yes.
But he doesn't have the charisma of Hanson Jack.
He does have the charisma to a certain extent.
Yeah, to a certain extent, but not as high as Hanson Jack, I feel.
Handsome
But,
Jack just exuded a smugness and a.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't really have smugness.
It's a different type of character. It's a different
Yeah.
type of- They come from the same perspective. Villains so bad, you kind of learn to like them because they're so cool. That kind of.
Yeah, he's more of cool.
Yeah.
How old is Kamen Rider?
Because like of how much he adds to the
Ryuki?
like plot and stuff. Yeah.
Like, Kamen Rider Ryuki is how old now? 2003, and until
No, it's
outside, he's still good until now. Freaking 22 years, he's still good.
he's alive. If that's what you're wondering. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool enough to be reused until 22 years later.
He's cool. That's why. Yeah. He's cool.
Yeah.
And his actor is available. That's the big.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, yeah. Also, I guess the second will be Eternal, I guess.
Eternal is a good villain for the movie. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he also comes back once in a while. He came back for Geo, if I recall.
Yes, he did. He was main villain for a while. Yes.
Yeah.
Like, okay, like, we're going off topic. We're trying to discuss character
Very
points.
much.
Let's get back on topic. Come on. I was like, where's this going? I was thinking, where's this going? I'm still thinking. So no. Get back on topic. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, we're all gonna be good alignment anyway. Or neutral.
Yes.
You can be neutral.
I'm more of a neutral person, as you can tell already.
You're more evil, as I say. No normal people would consider putting humans in a robot.
I'm
What you described was flat out gore.
if you read Berserk once in a while.
Okay, Berserk is
you're
not
yeah.
convince us of. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Berserk is not a good comparison. If you're trying
I
to
mean,
go for
it means it
worst.
could be worse. It could be
We're not
worse.
in Berserk.
No, no, no,
Just
no, no.
saying.
Hold
We're
on,
not in the
hold on.
word Berserk.
There is no worse than like Berserk. In 99% of the cases, the most I'm going to argue is maybe, and this is not even correct, probably 40k, and that shit's not something you want to exist in. Never mind live in.
Yeah, but I mean, I did try to say the brothers should be alive. I did ask if the sentience is still there.
That's not the brothers part wasn't the issue.
That's the corpse part is the issue, not your brother part.
Like, the problem was the way you described it, plus the one thing you wanted to make him as,
It is
didn't
horrible.
make it sound like, oh, I want to make him my, like, give him parts and fix him up because he's my brother. It made it sounded more like, hey, yeah, he's my brother. I want to make him into a servant. That's more how it sounded like, even if that isn't what you meant.
I think I could just let him keep his sentience, you know?
No, okay, no,
That
never
is
mind. I'll veto
even
immediately.
worse. That is even worse, my friend.
You
He's
an outmate and you just dug the hole deeper.
Yeah, that's even worse, my friend. He's sentient to feel all that pain. Yeah, sure, make him Darth Vader as you're going with it.
You made him into a Warhammer servitor, a lobotomized corpse that just barely knows what's going on, but is aware of all its pain and suffering.
I mean, I guess it's not a Cyberman, I guess.
Cybermen and servitors are pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, but you don't really.
Who, but not that much.
I mean,
the Cybermen are pretty much torture. Yeah.
yeah.
Like, either or field is not good. Like, one's not better than the other. They're both torture.
True.
Yes.
True.
Nope. Apex.
At this point, I should just try to play a paladin and ask Ray to be the good alignment person.
Good
Please
cop,
just play-
good paladin sort of deal.
Yeah.
Just play a good character,
He-
please. Dude,
he-
please just play a character who's not mutilating corpses and think like a normal person, please. You
Like,
come off
that
as
works as honestly, the way you describe them makes him work like a villain, but not.
yeah.
I
Like-
mean,
If it's think of something that like a main character in a good aligned show would do. Like what you describe is something the villain would do.
good alignment. Redo healer.
That's not good alignment. That's not good alignment.
I mean, he's still the
What are you saying? What are you
he's still the
saying?
hero.
No, he's not. Redo of the healer.
No, absolutely
No
not.
way.
Redo.
You
No.
He lobotomized his first girl. Just saying, he lobotomized her.
Okay, full stop. You can argue, hey, they fucked him over, so vengeance
Yeah.
is justified. Sure. What he did is not vengeance.
Yeah.
That
It
is
is.
on a different scale.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no wiggling away. Like, can you use like good examples? Like, you watch Kamen Rider, yeah, just Kamen Rider, please. Kamen Rider is a kid show, for God's sake. Just use the main
you can
character from
have-
Kamen Rider.
But I do like
More,
I do like
gray
the
examples, but what you described so far is not gray or even white remotely,
I
or even
mean
dark gray. You've gone straight for the black.
I mean I didn't you know I just act like how I will, so in any games.
Game. This is D&D, my friend. This is not Oblivion. This is not those kind of games. You're a human being. You have a life. You have a family. You're a character. You're not a random dude on the world. You are a character. You're a living being
Yeah.
that had history in this world.
But technically, you didn't actually check if I was a psychopath, so
Okay, but
That's
then you're not in a neutral or good alignment. You're a psycho.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
either chaotic or neutral evil, or just evil. Just evil.
I-
In the story.
I will not allow psychopath. Let's just put it this way. I do not allow psychopath. Please do not do that. That is the best way to derail a campaign. Please do not play a psychopath.
I mean,
Ye-
psychopath stereotype,
Even
you
if
know.
goody two shoes. There's no issue with being gray.
Mhm.
But again,
Yeah.
you jumped the gun.
I'm-
times.
I mean, I was trying to be resourceful to reuse their bodies.
Okay.
Okay,
Mechanicus, please find a new home.
please drop the whole body part. There's no justifying that. Please, just drop that. There's no
You
justifying.
okay? you don't know how you sound. Like, you sound like the faction. I'm gonna mention 40k again because it's just 40k at this point.
Yeah.
The description. You
Yeah.
sound like the faction which takes human bodies, no matter in what state, and even alive ones, to either turn them into a nutritional paste or into, as previously mentioned, lobotomized corpses to act as computers. Or, if the person did
Baby.
anything remotely wrong in the eyes of the Imperium, turn them into skulls that act as mini AI.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's the faction you're aligning yourself with pretty much with every single description.
Yeah. Please, like, I do not want a psychopath in my game. Please, just.
Okay, let's get back to the classes maybe a bit. And then we can return to this topic a bit.
Yeah, you can play a trickster, you can play a prankster, but keep in mind
You can play Master, like, Illusionist or something, which kind of fucks, honestly, the idea. But
like you can play a Robin Hood, even you can play a Robin Hood kind of guy, like a fun Doctor Who whimsical kind of character who.
even you could be a more neutral Master of Mirrors that just is closer in line to a Merc to a degree, with a Merc
Yeah.
with a side of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Merc probably can. I mean, do things for cash.
Yeah, that works. That's fine.
Or
That's
you could
fine.
be a
Why do I hear like in Ray's voice like a sign of relief for some reason?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I
Merc,
mean, I'm not blaming you on that one.
the Merc is like the closest thing you like. The Merc is the closest thing to normalcy you have. Like, just saying.
Yeah,
Another example would be
I mean, I did sell the body part, so
Okay,
No.
cut the body. Like,
not
okay, just don't cut the body. Just evaporate it. That never existed.
Okay, how about this? Okay, I know people who play Psychopath and stuff. I've seen them, and I've seen how they're played. They can do that because they know what they're doing. Kuro, you're still a beginner. You don't know the limit.
Ah, that's
you start
true.
playing. Please try and play a normal human being, right? If you want to try that, you need more experience in D&D and role playing in general. Like I can do it. Houston could probably do it because he's really experienced as I am. I mean, even then, you don't want to do it because it's still difficult to make it work.
Okay.
Psycho, psycho sociopath. I don't know if I could pull off. Like, the most I say I pulled off as an evil action as my characters was. Actually, no, I did do one. It was a paladin artificer who researched his entire life something specifically to research the unknown. Essentially, in their world, there was like a section that just completely disappeared. Like, it got eaten up by the void. So he wanted to research into that as much as he could.
Yeah.
In the story, we all got trapped in some kind of dream realm. His thought process was, if I can find the core of this dream realm, I could get more funding for my research. There was never a thought of helping these people because he's good. It's just, they can get me to my goal. So you play the, I'm with you, sure. But when your own goal comes up, forget them.
Yeah.
You keep them in mind, like, I need to make them still think I care for them, but that's how far I'm keeping them, arm's length. They don't know what I know, they don't know what I want to know.
Yeah.
Like, you need to treat them at most like resources, and it's very hard to make yourself seem like you care, all the while knowing, this guy just knows they're a resource, and he's not gonna give a fuck if they die or if anything happens to them.
Yeah. My demonologist wizard was a lawful evil character because he was a cultist member and he's kidnapped people. He's done many bad things in the past. He's working
You got cut off there
with
for
the party
me.
because he's trapped in an ultimate realm with only a few allies. Oh, sorry. My lawful evil wizard, the demoness, the guy who was a cultist, was trapped in another realm with limited amount of resources and people. He's tagged along with the party, essentially masking himself as a good guy, while being a cultist who's willing to do stuff when the party's not looking. Interrogate people, do stuff, interrogate normal people, going to people, kidnapping them, and using them as leverage, stuff like that. I've done that before, but the thing I had in mind in him was I always wanted to redeem him, as he was actually born into the cult, and by spending time with the party, he learned to be more normal. That is how I played the character, and that's how it worked out in the end, with him sacrificing himself to save the only people who made him happy. That's why that character worked, because it requires a lot of writing and coordination with the DM.
The thing is, I feel like when you make an evil character, in general, or like a sociopath character, you have to either make him irredeemable point, so you're not planning on redeeming him, but you don't make him disruptive.
I
For example, the
mean,
researcher character, right? That's not disruptive. It still plays with the plot, but it still can create friction if people start understanding why he's there. Or you do how Ray did it with a redemption. So they do want to eventually move past. They can grow, and they even wish to grow.
Yes.
hmm?
So that's
Yeah,
kind of
these
like two camps where they don't.
I mean, I'm not really a murder hobo though. It's
It's not
just
necessarily murder hobo. You don't have to be a murder hobo to be kind of
Yeah,
disruptive
man.
to a degree.
I mean, I don't really attack people anyway. Like,
That is not the problem. The problem was taking the corpse and turning it into something from 40k. That was the problem.
It's the limits. Again, research artificer. He's not gonna go and start scalping people in front of the party or in general because he wants to find this out. He'd find a somewhat normal, at the very least, seeming way, even if he is more grim in his research.
Mhm.
He'll find the method that doesn't seem as appalling.
Yeah.
Even if it is just a facade, it helps. Plus, again, it depends on the world. If you're in a world like, again, as we've described so far, like 40k, where this
Yeah.
kind of grim stuff is the norm, go ham, sure. But
Yeah,
this is not that kind of
I
world.
know.
Yeah, this is a
Like,
more
that's kind of the point.
this is the world where the hero wins, where the victory goes to the party that does their best. It's a more optimistic kind of world, not a dark, grim reality. There are stuff happening in the background as per any world, but it is more optimistic. It is more fun. That's why I do not allow like dark characters, because I don't want them to win. I don't want evil
A
characters to.
somewhat good example, I feel like, for more gray characters would be possibly Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah,
They're not good people, but they are still human, and they do want to actually. They're not the good guys. They're not bad guys. They work
Hmm.
for what that game is.
Yeah.
And they don't have a very big story, so you can elaborate pretty easily. Like if you want something to reference.
Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is. Yeah, sure.
One or two. For an example, in Darkest Dungeon 2, one of the original characters gets an explanation for his story, where he goes from just being some random nameless crusader who the community just fell in love with to
Oh yeah.
used to be a farmer, but due to a bad famine and a bad season, he had to eventually go with the guard and start joining wars as a crusader. During those crusades, he found a satisfaction in the violence of war, an odd inner peace. And so, when his time came up to return home, he refused, instead giving up all his money and continuing to be a crusader. And now he still wonders if that is the correct decision, having abandoned his family to go fight the forces of the darkness.
Yeah,
Stuff like that can work, where
something
bad
like that-
decisions led him to this pathway.
Something like that requires a lot of writing skill, to put it simply.
It does, but it's just like an example.
Yeah. But like, I think you need to like at least be more adept in role playing and writing in general to be able to pull that off in a D&D campaign.
The idea of simple guy from simple place who, through unconventional circumstances, had to do X still applies, though. I feel like it's a pretty simple and universal concept of wrong place, right time, or other way around. Wrong time. Or the other way around. I'm stupid. I just repeated it.
Yeah. And also the caffeine is running out, so.
I mean, it's about almost perfect. It's almost 1 hour.
But back to the point. Like, I'm just try playing a good aligned character. I'm recommending you to do this so you can get more into role playing.
Okay.
And
I'm really thinking of the Merc as a background. I
the
mean,
Merc's good. Yeah, Merc's
I
okay,
mean,
like,
Merc could work with the Arbiter like a bodyguard.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works.
It
Totally.
worked.
Hmm.
Yeah, like you learn to protect people. You have a loved one, and you study this magic so that no harm can ever come to him. Yeah, that's a good story. You can be a butler.
No, I'm not role playing for Butler,
I
man.
did have, I don't know, like I did have the idea at some point of a butler monk
Yes, it's so cool. I always
Yeah,
wanted
it's
to
just
try
like-
it. Yeah,
Okay,
Sebastian from
question
Black Butler. Yeah.
I'm one hell of a butler.
Ironically, Lycon from,
My God, hell
Sanji.
yeah, the kick butler. Yeah,
Yeah.
like Sanji's fight style. Yeah.
Either kickboxing or just straight hands.
Yeah, it's so cool. Like the elegant kicking fighting style of a butler.
Yeah.
I always wanted to
Straight
play
hands.
Never got the chance.
You could build the Sebastian, from Overlord.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That was the first suggestion I derailed with Lycon.
Really?
Yeah. I was thinking Sebastian from Black Butler, but yeah.
I also thinking that for the first one.
Okay, Black Panther.
But when you say throw hands, I'm like, Overlord.
Yeah. But Overlord works as well.
Yeah.
Overlord works, yeah.
But cause the Black Butler one is kind of he's too the aura is too much.
I mean, it's again a reference point. Like,
Yeah, no.
do this.
Yeah, yeah,
Nah.
Not simply because of lack of availability of like subclasses. The way I thought it was a way of mercy could kind of work.
Mercy.
And it was weird trying to make that work the way I thought about it.
yeah. Like the subclass for a butler subclass is so hard to think of. Like I've been trying to make this work for so long.
A monk?
A monk?
Because I
Yeah.
stand by with the idea of like just hand to hand, just straight hands.
Yeah, I mean,
Butler. Supposed to.
yeah, they don't really use weapons, so they can't really be a fighter. And Ban doesn't suit them. Druid also doesn't
War
really.
doesn't work for them at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe call
mean-
them whispers, maybe, but still.
Even then, no.
Yeah, maybe a
It's more.
Casting.
Okay, it's also depending on who we are referencing. If it's Black Butler, maybe like a sorcerer monk. Maybe okay, maybe not.
Just a monk. I think just a monk works. Just a monk.
Yeah, but
If you add the magic, that's the thing. If you add things like magic on top, to a degree, even to a point, it slowly starts going away from this more hands-on.
yeah, that's true. That is
more
true.
A very heavy magic wielder who can hand to hand.
That is true. That is true.
Just like
There.
how, for an example, Marcus right now. So the only reason I wish I wouldn't pick Eldritch Spear is specifically so I can have a better reason to use the bow over Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
The only reason I haven't so far used it for is mainly because I don't have the charisma to make it on par. So honestly, I want to keep it that way because, well, yes, it does nerf me. Actually, having a reason to use my bow feels kind of nice.
Yeah. Character-wise,
That reminds me. What weapons do wizard usually carry? Besides a spell book. Do they use like?
You can
Do they use swords and
simple
stuff?
weapons, I think. Simple
Depends on
weapons, so fiction
Uh.
swords, staff, like
Yeah.
blunt ones, I think.
If you're like a blade singer, you get short swords proficiency.
But if it's the Arbiter and the Illusionist, then
You don't have any weapon
Ah.
mastery or stuff at all. You can only use a dagger and a staff.
Oh.
Only two.
so if I legit run out of spells, I'm gonna suffer.
Yes, but your cantrips are pretty cool, and you have a lot of them. And as a wizard, you get
That's true.
spells back on your short rest once a day.
Yeah, that's true.
And you could technically also go with like Blade Singer, and then you can kind of be more melee and use that.
But we are kind of a glass cannon already, so going melee is a bit.
You're a glass cannon if you don't build it right.
Yeah, that's true.
Wizards are slippery. As you can see from the first fight with the boss, he literally just missing step dashed away from the combat.
Oh, that reminds me. Wizard can wear armor, right?
Not heavy.
Oh, not heavy.
Can it wear medium? I don't remember.
No, they cannot. No,
Oh, so-
they
so-
don't have armor proficiency. Full stop.
So they can only wear
what's
cloth,
up?
basically. Yes, is it?
Yeah.
Close, essentially. Yeah.
Okay. What's the law reason though?
They're
Right.
not trained.
Oh.
You're a scholar more so than a fighter.
Yes.
A
Yeah,
fighter could have been a soldier.
True.
Mark could have been a number of things.
but like I mean, a scholar general,
Would have
probably still wear like thick armor just to protect themselves, even though they're shit at it.
Not really, no.
The thing
Because
is,
they
like-
would be more so in academies or like wizard towers, more
Hmm.
secluded areas,
Yeah, that's
as
true.
opposed to direct battlefields. That would be more for like the battle mage.
Yeah.
Right? Those guys have seen combat, but those are different. It's a
So
sequence.
dagger or
Yeah.
staff? Huh.
Yeah, and even then, like, how to say, it's more or less the proficiency basically means you can wear it. Yes, you can wear it, but you're not really used to wearing it, and having it on kind of disrupts the way you cast spells, so you have disadvantage on stuff you're doing
Oh,
because
that's.
you're not used to wearing the armor. That's what it means. Doesn't mean you
Ooh.
can't wear it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can,
yeah.
but it kind of disrupts
But
your
you
movement and
shouldn't.
stuff. Yeah, but you shouldn't.
But is it possible to get like? I mean, if like, what if I tried?
Fighter
Okay.
multi-class or a feat. Two
No.
options.
I can't just say like what happened if I just wear the armor since the start of the campaign and it's been like 20 sessions now.
Depends on if the DM allows the training rule, because there's technically ways you can allow for like training for feats or for
Oh, okay.
If you wear the armor
proficiency with weapons.
and soldier through the disadvantage for 20 sessions, I will allow you. If you soldier through that 20 sessions with disadvantage on every single one of your check, then yeah.
I mean, I keep rolling low already anyway. It's not really disadvantage to me already because I already low very low.
I mean, one thing you could technically do to balance it is have them have to pay a certain amount of gold for like a specific trainer, almost like game style, to show them how to properly wear it.
Cool.
Yes. If you wanna roleplay this, then yes, I will.
Yeah, I'm just
you gotta
asking.
invest-
I'm just
you invest
asking.
stuff. Yeah, gotta invest. You gotta lose something. You got some time, or maybe gold, or maybe some character
Yes,
moments.
I mean,
Hmm.
I'm thinking both time and gold. One again for the example trainer and the trainee.
Yeah.
Respectively.
Okay,
Like,
man.
this is gonna be an odd reference, but like Fallout in general, you had to get power armor training for you to even wear it. Never mind operate it.
Yeah.
Fallout. Wait, what?
Yeah, Fallout.
The power armor. Power armor.
Yeah, power armor.
We need training? We just walk, slap in a.
Four.
Fallout.
Okay. 4 and
Fallout.
76 are an exception. In every single
Yeah.
other game, you
Oh.
did need power armor training.
I was like,
Fallout
I'll
4
just slap a battery in and just jump in.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Nah.
I was like, what are you talking about, sir? Because I,
For simplified.
yeah, I actually never played 3 or New Vegas, so
It's not even those. It's also the like original, like 1, 2, and Brotherhood. They also have the
yeah,
same
I've
rules
never
set.
played them.
They're
Unfortunately.
completely different from 4.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
I know. I mean,
One
3
thing
and
that-
3 and New Vegas, you can. I think it's similar if I recall.
They're similar, yeah.
Yeah, but I know 1 and 2 is not.
Yeah, no, 1 and 2 are pretty much.
It's more of a.
Adventure games. They're adventure games. They're adventure games.
Yeah, first point and click RPGs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New Vegas and 3 are like the easiest to get acquainted with if you've never played. Or sorry, if you've played 4 but not the older titles.
Yeah, I played 4. I only played like maybe like 1 or 2 hour ish of. I couldn't stand 3 just cause I can't sprint. I got so pissed off. Why was like
That's the
why?
thing with all those games, including New Vegas, you're either gonna have to get used to it or mod in.
Yeah, I couldn't stand 3. New Vegas I could stand a bit, but 3 I couldn't stand the movement. I was like, why are you so slow? Please walk faster. Come on.
Yeah, I just got used to old games. Like old games have a charm.
Especially when I see in the time, if I recall, the last time I played, the last hour I played, I saw there was a freaking tiny ass mound hill. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna climb through, and it was so slow. My God, I hated myself doing that. I'm like, why am I doing this? I just closed the game instantly. I was like, nope, I'm not doing this shit again. I'm not playing this again. I mean, I saw the story. I love the story. Just I can't tolerate the mechanics.
I stand by that. 3 had a weak story, all things considered.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the start I feel is quite good. The start.
The start's fine. It's okay. I'm not gonna complain about it. But that's an issue with like 3 and 4. They have the same premise pretty much. Go find the X important
yeah,
person that's more important than you, and then
Yeah, that's true.
It's been like that since 1.
3 is just to
No,
3 is
no,
to
no, okay.
for
One was a glorified
vengeance.
fetch quest, being realistic. No, sorry. 1 and 2 are both glorified fetch quests. But it's not the same as go find this person that's more important. It's go find the item that we need.
Yeah. But 4 doesn't really emphasize how important the person is, cause we most of us definitely end up.
Child.
Yeah.
Does emphasize that quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, no, but they don't really give you like more quests or something. Just
Well,
you
it's the
go.
main quest.
Yeah.
That's the thing I'm mentioning. Like, it's the main quest. It's not the side quest, because side quests have nothing to do pretty much with your search.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you gotta admit, most of us just end up doing like construction. That's what we all end up doing.
Yeah, I don't know why they picked 4. I don't know. I guess it's the only game they could have. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it looks good. I mean, also I'm still
Four?
I'm still pissed off about Nuko, cause I know Preston hates you if you start doing it, and you can't do the what's the quest called again? New Order? No, something Order. Can't remember. But I really don't like that they did that for Nukawo.
Oh, the go against
series.
or for the Raiders?
Yeah, I was like, I spend so much time playing a raider, and the president is like, no, I don't want you to be a raider. I'm not gonna let you start this quest. I'm like, I got so pissed. I'm like, ooh, you're lucky you're in Sesho.
World was also just so. Okay, the AK design made me want to strangle someone already because
I don't really mind gun designs though.
Nah.
No.
No.
No. To be
No.
fair, I am a player of modded.
Okay, that clarifies a lot of things.
Yeah, so I do get I do get more than those weapons, and I end up using a combat shotgun a lot.
Like, yeah, so things like the combat shotgun is the perfect example of it looks like shit for
Yeah.
one, and for two, it makes no sense in any shape or form considering it's a combat rifle that is chambered in 45. I'm not even gonna get started on the calibers.
Yes, I got
Chamber
confused.
shotgun shells. It's the exact meme of, hey, why should I not fire a 50 BMG for my shotgun? It fits. Like it fits. That don't mean you should.
Yeah, I did saw a video where someone tried to shoot a flare using a shotgun. So
Yeah, because they fit.
yeah, because of it, but the accuracy is so bad.
Well, yeah, you're not exactly putting a shotgun shell through it.
Yeah, they missed like a freaking maybe like 40 centimeters to the right, I think, of the target.
Honestly, that's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I mean it's roughly there. It could be more, cause of angle that they're shooting it and they're filming it. It's hard to tell. They don't show you the exact measurement.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Stealing.
yeah.
Alright, we went on a massive tangent.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I'll let you guys finish.
Sorry.
No, don't worry.
His caffeine is running out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'll end up playing algebra. Yeah, I have so many words I can't pronounce for the life of me.
Yeah.
I am just always end up just like, can you pronounce this for me? I can't say this.
Abjure.
Yeah. Sometimes I just say, can you pronounce this for me? It's just I can't say it.
Abjure. It's fantasy word, no one. Abjure.
Yeah,
It's not
that's
fantasy. It's still close to fantasy.
yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'll probably end up playing that. Or maybe Artificer, full on Artificer. Either one of those maybe.
Okay, cool.
Because Illusionist, I'm not gonna not be able to think of a backstory that I can roleplay easily.
Illusionist is never gonna have an easy to play backstory, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, like, why will you end up being an illusionist in real life if you think about it?
Yeah.
Like, okay,
Okay, that's one issue. If you put it in real life, yeah, you're not gonna find a lot of reasons.
Yeah, especially okay,
Illusionism in real life is
especially if you don't okay, cause what's the most common level, like level 5-ish maybe? Oh. What's the most common level for like the average world?
Average human.
Yeah.
1.
Oh really? How about average hero-ish?
Hero-ish. As in what scale? City scale, small town scale, or country scale?
City scale I think will be to me a robot.
So, no names known around the city would be level 10-ish.
Yeah, 10-ish. So they don't have the warp regularity of illusionists. I know final levels, I think, if I recall, right? You can warp.
illusionist. I
think
don't remember
I-
much.
I-
I never
yeah.
played past.
Yeah, I remember there's a quest. I mean, not quest. I mean, there's a spell that warps illusion into reality, something like that. I can't remember what level was it. I saw a lot of clips, so I can remember some shit. Yeah, that was one of the spells. So average people will know of this spell, so no one in the right mind would choose illusionists in real life.
Thing is, illusionists. You gotta think of people. One thing I think of is entertainers.
Yeah, I mean, besides entertainers, I mean,
Entertainers.
I don't think entertainers will end up being a hero level, city hero level. I would think. Yeah.
You can write your way.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's true, but I mean IRL, I don't think. Okay, maybe.
You're not.
Technically, make it into thieves. Thieves possibly put on show, like entertainers that are meant to be thieves.
Oh yeah, that's
Just like
true.
rituals
That is true.
someone behind the scenes steals.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
but it's still a very rare number of people that would choose illusionists, I guess, to role players. To this.
Like,
Yeah.
if you want to, like, okay, the way I think about it, if you want a tragic, you started off with, like, a hopefulness in your eyes. You want
And-
an illusionist. You saw a great magician. You want to replicate him.
Also-
but you see how hard life is, so you took the route.
Also, another thing, buddy, you can't like remove your class, right? Just wondering.
If you select,
Uh,
in what way? Let me ask you.
Like-
what
like-
way?
Like you want,
respec.
yeah, something like that along those lines. I can't think
Not
of
really.
how I can word it into law.
Yeah, respect. There's many ways. Getting killed and reborn is one way.
Like for example, okay, in terms of gameplay, like you multi-class at the start, but you end up wanting to be like a specialized. So like maybe you want to be a wizard level 20, but you can't now because max level is 20. But you multi-class early on, so you have one level gone. How do you remove that?
If it's level 20, then they have means to do it. If
Oh,
you're
really?
level 20, you're basically a god.
Oh, that's
yeah.
true. That is
If you're
true.
level 10, and you have one level of stuff you want to get rid of, you gotta think of a good reason why you would lose it. For example, getting a memory stolen. That's a good reason.
That is
Um,
true.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a cop out.
I mean,
Still-
yeah,
It's a
very-
road, but it immediately my mind went to like,
yeah. I mean, it's a very
Cop-
easy reason.
It's a cop out reason. It's
Yeah.
like a lazy writer reason. But,
Yeah.
Like, look,
I mean-
I'm low on caffeine. Come on.
I mean, I also I can see why as well. But Audrey, but like,
Sorry, it came off that way. It's just
but the problem is, what if you regain those memories when you're level 20 already? You regain those memories, so what? You get 21 somehow, which is
Okay,
not possible.
Look, when you're level 20, you're basically friends with God. You can just ask him for anything. So yeah,
True. You're not wrong.
you're like buddies with God at that point. So yeah, at level 20, you're just like, hey, homie, hook me up with this. Like, yeah, sure, bro. And he just sat. That happened. And you can wish your way. You can wish your way out.
Wish.
Yeah.
I wish for the gods.
You can wish like, oh, yeah.
wish.
So yeah,
Yeah, but I would like also I would think, because I'm thinking like along the lines like you definitely bet, right? If you can learn skills at earlier age, you're gonna bet hundreds of children is gonna end up becoming invoker by accident. Because they're gonna see powerful explosions. Yeah, fun. That's-
Wizards are, how do I say? There's schools, and even as kids, unless you're a genius, you'll probably end up as a level 1 wizard when you're age of 20.
Okay.
Unless you're gifted. Unless you go on an adventure, most of
Yeah,
the
I
time.
mean-
Adventures are ways to test your skills. You gotta think quick, you gotta learn quick. They're
Yeah.
stress tests because it's a stress environment, and that's why you grow fast. Also, in this
That's
adventure, there's like
true.
Dragon's Blessing and stuff, and that's why you go from level 2 to 5 so
Yeah.
dragons.
I mean, I also don't question our current one because it's a session. I'm not talking about other people. It's a session where your characters are the main characters. You're definitely gonna level up. It's storytelling. If you don't level up, you'll be kind of fucked up.
Yeah. It's
Level-
constant. So it's like leveling up is like side effects of what your quest, like or maybe it's your main quest to level it up. Who knows? But getting better in the world is also a thing to do. Leveling up just represents your character getting better And
Yeah, but Ultra, none of us really describe it very well.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Most D&D parties don't even describe it. It's
Oh,
more
really?
of a my table thing. No,
I would expect them to more describe it a bit more.
it's easier that way because it's easier that way. I like to do it because it's adds character. It's
Yeah. I can
tells-
see, I
it's-
mean,
getting subclasses is a big moment because it kind
Yeah.
of shapes who you are.
even though I end up not doing mine.
I feel like
Mm.
the idea for describing your subclass works best with things like Artificer, where you physically get something new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, for example, you're the artillerist. You finally created like the final nuts and bolts in your
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I did just now, just that I couldn't describe it well, but that's basically what I did for the level up. I say,
Yeah.
I start working on a homunculus servant because I got it in my brain, you know. Then I level up from doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't describe it very well, so I'm not very good. I literally went on. Do you remember Ruby?
What do you mean?
RWBY.
RW?
BY. You remember that show?
Oh, yeah.
The show with the
Yeah.
Grim, right?
I
Ruby-
actually
Yeah.
I actually joined their fandom and tried to make characters before. I got shit on so hard.
Yeah.
My description
I
is
like following a lot of communities. Not in a million years that I dare post shit. Like I'm mad.
I got they got shit. I got shit on with my characters. I'm like, especially because most of them is like most of them is okay, not in same wording, but it's basically describing my description is shit. And I'm like,
Yeah, I mean that just comes with writing.
Yeah.
You're not ever gonna be able to just off the bat.
Yeah.
I know how to write.
and at the point there's no ChatGPT, so I can't just throw it in. Help me rewrite this, please.
Yeah, it's a skill. It's a skill you gotta master.
Yeah.
Even with me, I'm not that good. You see my descriptions, I was like, yeah, it's like that. I got lazy
Yeah.
most. I was like, yeah.
I mean,
I have to
people get
write
it.
most of the time. I can't. Yeah. But still,
Yeah.
you get used to it once you say it a lot. So
Yeah.
even then, half my brain blanks out because I'm reading something else as I'm describing something else. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you do have a lot of notes. How many pages did you have for this one?
For the boss fight alone, I have the terrain notes, what's gonna happen, the red crystal activity. I just got notes on that, what to do, just so I don't forget that that's an actual objective because most of the time I get forget objectives.
Yeah, but we end up destroying the crystal first.
Yeah, that's good. That's why I have the notes. So I can know what happens after the crystals destroyed.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I see,
So I
that's-
have like notes for stuff like small stuff like that. For
Yes.
example, the giant. Like I was like, okay, here's a stat block. Here's what they can do. Here's stuff out. Okay, legendary action list. Villain action is it's a hard one to do because they could
Yeah.
either be super OP or super
Yeah.
underwhelming. Yeah. They could
Yeah.
either be he throws an extra rock, or they combine their beam attacks to destroy everyone. So yeah.
I mean, you technically did that, combine the beam thing already, so.
Yeah, that's why it's exactly.
Yeah.
It's hard to make it work. It's
Yeah.
different for Legendary Action. I'm getting used to this new book. I'm reading it a lot, and all the legendary action lists and stuff.
Yeah, I
is
mean, it's a new book, so I mean, you need time. But true, if I have been a wizard, we will be instant dead. I will be instant dead already. God, I'm done.
Depends. The thing is, like, the way AI works, who I target, it depends on the intelligence of the character. If it's a beast, they'll just attack the closest guy. If it's a zombie, they'll just wander to the closest guy. If it's an intelligent people, they'll focus fire. If they're strategists, they know what to do and like when to retreat and stuff.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ultra, he.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Wizards, as long as you don't draw attention or like get behind cover if you cast a spell, you'll be fine. You see how I do maps, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, places where you hide behind, run away, stuff, doors to close. I mean, there's plenty of that. Rocks to
Yeah.
like crouch behind. I allow that. So yeah. So it's pretty hard, especially with Lee with his sentinel feet. Yeah, it'd be hard to get to you. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, he's keeping the character, I forgot.
At least with his sentinel feet, and Marcus, if you use a longbow, you got slow as well as your weapon mastery. So yeah, it's gonna be close to impossible to get to the back line unless they throw a fireball back there. But still,
I'll
you
be
can absorb elements.
Yeah. Wait. Well, yeah, I mean, I do have as well, but Huh. Oh wait, Abjuria has combat mages, right? Does it have more defensive spells besides the barrier and to combat mages?
Wizard subclass don't add extra spells.
I mean,
Rarely
like,
do that.
I mean, oh yeah,
You
that's
can use
true.
those spells better.
Oh
For
yeah, I kind of
example,
forgot.
if you cast the counter spell or absorb element spells that refuse your barrier. If your barrier like has 1 HP left, if you cast absorb elements at 2nd level, you gain twice that spell level amount. So you gain 4 HP back on your barrier.
Wait, that reminds me. You said I only regain the barrier at long rest, right? Is it?
Long rest, yes. If it,
Oh.
because the only way to refill it is by casting abjuration spells.
So if I cast Abjuration, I'm not gonna pronounce that. Those type of spells, it would just heal the barrier basically.
Yes, that's how abjurations
Ooh.
work. Mhm.
Oh, that sounds cool now.
They're the coolest when you manage to save your friend from dying. That's the coolest part of abjuration wizards. The fact that you can use your reaction to throw your shield to a friend is the best part of the class, not to protect yourself.
Oh, so I can throw the shield.
At 6th level, yes.
Oh, but why can't I just create another shield?
It is. Let's just say it takes energy and you have to like rest and stuff.
Yeah,
It takes a
yeah.
lot from you.
So I was thinking, why? I'm not.
Just it froze your shoulder.
I mean, like, cause I don't want to risk myself dying without the barrier. I have
As a
low.
wizard, that's just the life of a wizard. It's
Yeah,
the
that's
risk you
true.
take as being someone who can bend reality. So,
That's
yeah.
true. Cause that's how I play games as well. Okay, I know it's not a core play thing, but you know that's how I play games. If I'm gonna know if I have low health, I'm not gonna stay near you. I'm not gonna throw any shield I get. I'm just gonna freaking be like the ranger from sniping. Yeah, and especially if I can get spells that can give me summons, I'll also use that.
Yeah, abjurations wizards can be
Yeah.
summoners.
That's why my Skyrim I end up being a stealth archer again. You always
Yeah,
end
good
up
for them.
you always end up being stealth archer.
You sure you don't want to be a arcane trickster rogue? Because honestly, that fits your description way too well.
Description of off?
Description that you are giving me, like, are you sure you're not an arcane trickster?
I mean that was my original plan for the Adam, but you know.
Yes, I know you mentioned that already, but like, I mean, the way you describe it just fits arcane trickster way too well. Yeah.
I mean what's your perks as Arcane Trickster anyway? And as a rogue, I guess. Might as well on the way us.
Bonus action dash, bonus action hide, and bonus action disengage. That's just good rogue in general. A lot of damage for your weapons, but it's gonna be what you want, just hide, shoot. But as an arcane trickster, you can how do I say? You can cast spells as well.
Ooh.
So you instead of just hiding and shooting, you just from time to time cast invisibility, go around and try to do stuff.
But can I use? Do I have like a specific set of spells, or can I like choose from the wizard spells? Just
The
one.
new D&D 2024 books allow you to grab any spells. I believe.
Oh, any spell. So there's
From the wizard spell book.
yeah. I mean, so there's not really any disadvantage for spells related stuff.
You get less spells than wizards for sure. You get less.
I mean,
spell
spell
slots.
slots. Yeah.
You have
it-
as much spell slot as Adam would have if he was a full artificer.
Oh wait, full artificial. I was like, now I'm like, ooh, that's very little. I was like, okay, no, that's
At
okay.
level 6, you have 3 first level. At level 7, you have 4 first level spell slot and 2 second level spell slot at 7th level.
Wait, what? I unisys though for that. If it's number related, I need to look at the thing. Compare this and the arcane is level 1 is how many for arcane?
At 7th level, at level 6, you get 3 first level spell slots.
Okay.
At 7th level, with the next level, essentially, you will have 4 first level spell slot and 2 second level spell slot. The next level.
But level 6, I only get 1 level 2 spell slot.
You don't have a single level 2 spell slot.
Oh, so that's the difference.
As a wizard, at the 7th
Yeah,
level,
the wizard one, never mind. I can see it. I'm looking at it comparing. That's why I'm asking you the arcane one first, because I can compare it.
at 7th level you already have your 4th level spell slot, so yeah, that's a difference.
Oh, that's
But traded with the ability that casting spells will be what you're doing. Trickster World, you get your bonus action to like hide and cast spells, which is pretty cool. But yeah.
You're just making me hard to choose. Cause
So,
I
the
do.
arcane, I'll be honest, the arcane trickster is not that good. But
Oh.
it's more roleplay.
Cause I like during the battles, I'm like I keep thinking I want more heals and more shields, I guess. So I was thinking, cause
To me, I feel like Arcane Trickster with was it Artillerist kind of can work in a funky way. It's
artillerists.
a pseudo gunslinger with a lot of gadgets.
Oh, yeah, that,
I mean, yeah.
You could go generic gunslinger, yeah, from fighter if you wanna, but
nah, I want to play long range for once. And also cause I want to see the spells.
Yeah, sure.
The spells are interesting.
Wizards work. Yeah, Wizards fine.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, because if you're playing a wizard, you just gotta stick to the whole magic shit and not
Yeah.
even sword and stuff. You're a pure wizard. Think about it like that. You're a nerd. What would a nerd do?
Read.
Yeah, most of the time. That's what you'll be spending your downtime doing.
And also D&D.
Yeah, maybe you can invite your party members to play D&D inside D&D if you want. That's the thing that happened before, yeah.
Really?
what Inception game are we playing?
I didn't have them role-play a D&D, don't worry. I just have them roll dice for downtime. I just don't have them like, okay, all right. Adam, Adam would have plays it's an Inception level shit. No, it's just okay, roll dice. You're in downtime. You can do that on your downtime.
I think if he does that right, his notes is gonna explode. It's just from
I won't take notes about your D&D characters inside a D&D game. That just clutters it. I don't take notes of everything. Jesus.
yeah, but you need to plan the D&D's D&D, you know.
It's
No,
your
we are not doing
game
Inception.
It's your game to plan, not mine. Why is it my game to plan? You're the characters that came up with D&D.
Congratulations, you're now the unofficial DM of a tiny campaign in a campaign. How do you feel?
Yeah, it's your job, not mine. Like, don't throw this to me. Jesus, your character came up with it. You take care of it, not mine.
Well, there's actually more cantrips than I thought. I didn't have a lot during Artificer, okay.
An artificer gets limited spells and spell slot. That's it. Wizards
Yeah.
have the biggest spell options.
I also kind
Spell
of
options.
regretted choosing the cantrips I chose because I trade. It's more for a long. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, also, I didn't have. I didn't. Also, because I didn't have that many interesting cantrips. It's a lot of. It's a lot of cantrips that I feel like it's more for a longer session stuff, not this. Because what did I get?
So mending and
Yeah.
light was it?
And also cost for roleplay stuff. I also choose that cost of roleplay stuff, but you know. Like
The idea was that your main damage sword wasn't gonna be your artificer cantrips, but your
yeah.
That was the idea. So yeah, that's why you go that now.
Yeah, that too. Because I was thinking of playing, you know, supportive of combat. Yeah, but it didn't happen that much because it's a short campaign, so I can understand.
Yeah, barbarian's not that much of a support class.
Yeah, I mean the artificer part of like maybe can
It'd be
help.
interesting if Barbarian had a like taunt mechanic, so when they rage, they can take aggro or something.
That's the Astral Guardian thingy where you hit
Is
and
it?
they taunts them. Astral Guardian.
No, it doesn't taunt them. It basically, while you're raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinder its attack. So until the start of the next turn, that target has any disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you. And when they, I mean, taunt to me sounds different.
For D&D terms, that is taunt.
Oh, okay.
They have more reason to attack you than anyone else in the party.
Yeah, but I didn't end up using this at all.
Yeah. You do like announce it when you use it. So yeah, because there's a lot of stuff I got to keep track.
No, I mean, don't really need to announce it because it requires you to, you know,
For example, when you hit Spark Render, you could have said you Astral Guardian him. so he would have disadvantage.
Yeah,
when
but he
fails.
died in the next turn.
Yeah, but like there's a.
Yeah. I was gonna say it, but I was like, he's gonna die already. That's why I was like, can you not kill him? I tell Havana, can you not kill him? He died anyway. Yeah, but it's fine. I should choose Berserker mod then. Still Astro.
Berserker's kind of eh.
Yeah, but at least I will have used something. I mean, what? It just takes more. The lower my health, the more damage I can deal. Something like that.
I mean, thing is, even if it doesn't do anything, you could just describe it during the fight, like.
That is true.
That's
I kind
the
of
fun having a subclass.
Yeah.
The description. The D&D is fun because of the description. It's not just the roll dice and stuff.
Yeah, but yeah.
That's the fun for me.
Only like to. I mean, cause my head was thinking I'm not using it. That means it won't appear. That's my thinking during that part. So I won't think about it at all.
Yeah, it's D&D. You can
Yeah.
just describe anything that your character can do. So yeah.
Yeah. Also, I didn't
That's
expect.
why-
By the way, I didn't expect Havano to become Battle Master. Yeah.
But yeah, Havano's there's a lot to memorize with Battle Masters.
Yeah. I'm not sure champion would be kind of. I feel like quite easy. Just a lot of passive buffs.
These are the Berserker and the champions are the don't think much, just get passive buff class.
Yeah, I just attack someone and I just spam every single description of the passive buff to you. Here's 1 buff, 2 buff, 3 buff, 4 buff. Oh, Havano, yes. Wait, Havano is still awake. Ooh. Yeah, Havano is on my chat now. You're still up? Yes, even though it's 2:30 a.m. Yes.
Yeah.
I should probably rate someone by now, but
But yeah, that is the gist of it.
Okay.
Like, okay, we can talk more later, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already found someone to rate, so
Cool, go ahead.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, just think about Kamen Rider. Like, there's so many seasons, so many characters.
yeah, but I like the ones where, people die, so because it's more depressing, so it's more interesting,
Okay, let me reword this for you. I like them more because they're more depressing. Do you, at any other points, notice all that sounds?
You do realize
I'm-
it's a kids show, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say I didn't like.
Houston, sorry, for your reference, Kamen Rider is Power Rangers in Thailand, in Asia. That's what they are. They're Power
Fair
Rangers.
enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the most simplest way I can say it without, thinking far too long. I need to how do I reword words?
Yeah, like, okay, how about this? Kiryu Sento from Build. What do you think of Kiryu Sento from Build?
What before? Yeah, I know. Before,
The whole
before.
arc he went through, kind of character.
Not during his mad scientist era, right? Not the one before he actually
The
becomes.
Yeah, that series. The decisions he made, the conclusion he came to when he has to face with his past and how he decided the answer he comes up with, the reason why he fight for love and peace, that whole stuff.
I actually cared more about the other 2 characters.
Oh, yeah, Kiryu Banjo. Yeah, Kiryu Banjo is really cool too. And
Uh,
Grease was cool.
I-
and Miyako-
Okay, in specifically endings, Grease, Rogue, I was actually crying a bit.
Yeah, like you can pull. Like,
Yeah, but
you
they
can pull
died,
from
so
Rogue. you can pull from Rogue and Grease. There's like good characters to pull from.
yeah, but
Like a soldier forced into battle learns the meaning of war and decides to fight against it. That's Grease, which is pretty cool.
yeah,
And
actually,
Rogue is like this like
Grease is
dynamic
also
hero.
cause of his love interest, but which I can't really roleplay a love interest person because I have actually never have
I
a
mean-
crush on anyone. So
I mean, love interest is like I think what imports more for Grease is his dead friends.
yeah, that's true. Especially the latest movie, I think.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, even the series, it's like his main focus, and
Yeah.
he kept holding on to their dog tags even after they die, and that's just how much
Yeah.
they mean. Yeah. But yeah, you pull from Greece. Yeah, pull from Greece for your character. That works. Yeah, if you gotta try and play like, just a goofy character, like a serious character, just a farmer forced into war of battle, and then learns to fight against it. You can go for that. That sounds cool. Yeah.
You know, I mean, I could try, but depends. I mean,
I'm giving you ideas.
I know.
For characters to laugh.
As long as he's not a guy who turns corpses into servants, we chill.
It's just not that. Yeah. Like,
Sorry, let me reword it. Who doesn't turn corpses into servants without the use of necromancy? With necromancy and not too much description of it, that sounds okay to me.
I mean, technically, demons will also be my servants if I do conjurer. So
That's
Demons-
a-okay, I think, by most standards.
Yeah. Demons.
I
Uh,
mean,
just
they have
keep in mind-
sentience too.
Just keep in mind, demons are mindless, violent creatures.
Yeah.
They're nowhere near the same level as humans.
Yeah. Or is it? Or is it the one with the stereo? Is it called
Excuse me?
devils then? I don't know.
Yeah,
The
those are just more sentient ones. Devils are just
okay.
smart
That's the one, the
Demons-
stereotype one. Okay.
Yes, demons are out for blood and care only for blood. They're
'Cause-
basically corn followers. So
Cause
yeah,
basically, cause there's, because usually there is, like, that this. Sometimes they mean the same thing. Sometimes slightly different.
indeed they're different. Indeed
Yeah,
they're
that's why. Like,
Demons
if I
are-
recall, there was one where demons were actually, those basically demon barbarians and devil was mages, if you think about it. There's one series that was like that. Can't remember what though. Can't remember
in
what
D&D,
though.
In D&D, demons are just rage monsters. They live only for one thing, to consume. They came from a
But
realm called the
We also
Void.
have a spell called Summon Fae, so
Yeah, Fae creatures
They are different as well.
they're like they're different wavelengths.
Imagine Tinkerbell, but she's a prick.
I
And
mean,
when you summon them, they don't follow you because keep in mind they don't go back after you concentration break. They're here and they're no longer following your orders
why would you have that spell?
They
because
are
you
still Fae.
yeah they're Fae. They come with benefits.
What
Okay,
benefits?
think of it as following. You are summoning a thermonuclear bomb. If you
Oh,
break concentration, you detonate everything around you. Counterpoint,
oh,
you have a thermonuclear bomb.
Yeah,
okay.
Faes are tricky people, and you can use them in so many scenarios. But don't forget, they kind of lose control after 10 minutes, and they're free to do whatever the hell they want. So they
Also,
can
they are
attack.
not
We can't-
people.
They're not
So we can't How do we send Ben back anyway?
plane shift.
Uh,
Levels.
Oh.
spells.
So you do have to use another spell just to send them back.
Or just have them
That-
die in battle. That's my solution.
Uh,
Demons.
Demons is Fae.
Demons are not Fae. They die, they just go back to the realm, so they don't really die. That's
Yeah, but I'm talking about Fae now. Like, if we don't have a spell to banish them back.
I think.
Oh.
Faes are honestly, like, thing is, rather the Fae will turn on you or just roam around freely in the world
Yeah.
doing who knows what. That is
Oh.
yeah.
I thought they were trying to make you, like, do a contract stuff again as well.
Yeah, that's very common.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's very common among them. Or they just want to fuck around with people.
Yeah.
Did that too.
And not always a nice little jokey way.
Yeah,
Oh.
more like to take your mouth away kind of way, but yeah.
Oh.
Take your mouth away.
Hmm.
I just like to
Yeah.
imagine there's like a single like section of a church that just sends holy knights with flaming blades and flamers to just incinerate the Feywild.
Yes, like the Fae
Murdered
police.
in hellfire.
Yeah, the police like, oh, the Fae is like all tipsy and happy, but I mean, no one will ever want to stay there. I don't think.
Uh.
It's pretty much the equivalent of. It's pretty much sending the fucking Kriegsmen from 40k to deal with a minor inconvenience.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time, because like it's compared to like the threats of some other threats, I think the the Terminates are a bigger threat than anything else in this game.
I feel like if you put anything from 40k into another universe, it's always gonna be like, this is Picnic, yes? Considering the
Yeah.
hell they have to go through.
Yeah, considering like Krieg's
Literal
movie.
and both, in both senses, literal and metaphorical.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, yeah, both actually. Yeah, you're right. The warp.
Seeing
is
the
so,
fact that you have to use hell to fast travel, essentially.
essentially traveling through the warp. Such a cool fast travel method. I like
Hmm.
I like when sci-fi comes up with like how they travel in space travel. It's really cool.
Oh yeah, I still remember the 40k space travel where they had to send a sacrifice to fuel the engine. I remember
Yeah, they
that.
do that often. It's not necessary, but it's done often.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, why?
Okay, another question. Why not just use AI instead of
Yeah, precisely.
humans?
Why not use
Because,
robots?
okay, admittedly, they have a slight reason, though it's completely alienated,
Yeah.
which was the exact war against machines that they've had, and then they've just said, nah, fuck the machines.
But
Nah, fuck that.
I remember they also don't just use, they like just use any person, like not just.
They use mostly convicts. No, they would use anyone if they had the option, the Mechanicus, but they usually pick convicts.
Oh.
Oh my
If
god,
you're
I'm
talking
looking
about
at
sacrifice, I think Kuro was talking about sacrifice to the Emperor to